Concrete jungle, made the silverback. Made it out the trap with plenty scratches, but I'm still intact. Crabs inside the bucket, oh, they love if they could pull me back. Thought they was my homies till they folded like a laundromat. There's a lengthy list of shit I could have fallen victim to. Boy, that block is hot, we pulling pistols like a wisdom tooth. I could be inside a wooden box or eating prison food. Instead, I'm in my living room with babies playing peekaboo. Cause ain't nobody coming through to save us. Climbing from the bottom, we just trying to find a way up. Mama worked 2 jobs, but she still ain't really making enough. I got all these cars across the yard, the neighbors hate my guts, but I gotta make it work. I gotta make it work. Dirty fur. We try to TV dentist, we try to hand me downs. Ain't understand no business, no trying to stand it now. Yeah, ain't nobody coming through to save us. Ain't nobody coming through to save us. Nah, ain't nobody coming through to save us. Nah, ain't nobody coming through to save us. 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 Got me from the bottom, we just trying to find a way. Long little pill.
You know what I'm saying? Big in. Gonna let the peace chief. Gonna let the peace chief in. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. They gon' eat like Texas Pete, candy cake and pea. I'm Peace Chief, Lippy Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud be a slave. Made the nigga work for days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Oh, we still better stay. Oh, the nigga ass, they could work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said it go be the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with it. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come dessert. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm the intermission. Intermission cause I pause the sentence. Down south we say house is different. Brave king but the house is different. Flunk for south so I bounce the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geek you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas smokes. Straight smoke, nigga knows it.
Thinking about a girl around. Why you wanna do this to me, baby? Hey, now. It must feel good to you, baby, to hurt me over and over again. Yeah, baby. And it must feel good to you, baby, to see me cry. Yeah, girl. You say you will, you say you won't. Baby, why don't you make up your mind? You say you do, you say you don't. Baby, baby, please be kind. You love me now, and then you don't. Baby, why do you keep playing these games? I feel like I'm on a merry-go-round, going round and round and round and round and round. Merry-go-round, 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 merry-go-round. Round and round and round and round I go back. Well, I'm gonna stop only you to that. Didn't I give you everything, baby, you ever wanted, girl? Yes, I did. And all I ever wanted to do, baby, is satisfy your world. Yeah, I gave you this, I gave you that, but it didn't mean anything. When you love someone right, you don't expect them to do it wrong. What did I do to deserve this pain, girl? You just keep doing it the same way over and over again. I feel like I'm on a merry-go-round, around and around and around and around and around and around. Merry-go-round and around. Merry-go-round and around. Merry-go-round, baby. Around and around and around and around I go back. Where I'm gonna stop, baby, only you know. Everything you wanted, I always gave you, girl. You didn't have to want for nothing. You didn't have to ask for nothing, baby. I tried to be the bad I could be, baby. Now you treat me like I'm nobody, nothing bad. So unfair. If you wanna play circus, baby, I don't wanna be your clown, girl. No, baby. I don't want the sideshow to begin, 'cause I don't want you to live. Baby, sometimes people don't understand what they have until it's gone. Some people don't know somebody loves them until it's too late, baby. You better wake up, girl, and realize what you got back. You better understand that. You better understand that. You're my woman, I'm your man back. I want only you, baby. And I'll do anything you want me to do, babe. Yes, I will back. All you gotta do is ask me that. Baby, if you're good to me, then I know I'll be good to you. If you love me, baby, then I'll surely, surely, surely love you. Baby, understand what I feel. You got to understand my love is so real. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Darling, no sugar, baby. Darling, baby, baby.
I'll be your special. Tell me why you don't love me, baby. I've done my best. Treat you right. I've had so much planned. Oh, dog, bye. Stop forsaking me, baby. Been there for you for the time of need. But now I understand. See, I'll be your special kind of fool. Too long, baby. Been your special fool too long. I got to move on. That's it. I've been your special kind of fool. Too long. Yeah. Been your special fool too long. You inspired me. Do this album lady. Promised him heart, made 10 mil. That I would give you 5. And that's good with 2 cars and a house with keys. Tell me that he loves me, babe. That's all that still around me. But now I understand. See, I've been your special kind of fool. Oh, too long, baby. Yeah. I've been your special fool too long. Your special fool. Oh, yeah. All right, oh, yeah. Be your fool too long. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh. Play for me, Looney Tunes, man. Come on, my man. Play for me, Dino. Play for me, Dino. Go. I've been your special fool. baby, 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 baby. Oh, I'll be your fish, oh, I'll be your fish, oh, too long, I'll be your special food. Oh, baby.
They serve you shit, but then they say that it's sugar because they see that you starving. But you make that bullshit they give you, so they gon' treat you according. But one day soon they'll see you for who you really are. And that's a star. Yes, that's a star. I don't want your sugar-flavored feces. I'm feeling salty at the bottom like I'm seaweed. The things they told me in my past play in my mind on repeat. The empty promises they promised me I delete. They have no meaning, you offer the worst option knowing that it's demeaning. I'm living in this nightmare but acting as if I'm dreaming. You smile when they feed you cause it makes them feel so accomplished. You have to take it, if you don't you haunt it. My circumstances don't allow me luxuries of flaunting. Keep your mouth closed unless you gon' see the orthodontist. Your boss gon' pay a third your worth and ask you to be grateful. Seeing people eat off your hard work gon' make you hateful. They serve you shit, but then they say that it's sugar because they see that you starving. But you make do with all that bullshit they give you, so they gon' treat you according. But one day soon they'll see you for who you really are. And that's a star. Yes, that's a star. Who really fucking with Tato? Who really fucking Tato? Yo, baby mama naming my phone Chevy cause she Tahoe. Love the way she creaming on that pipe like she gelato. Artist said I'm sensitive about my shit, oh so Picasso. Antagonistic features like Iago. Who really fucking with Tato? This is no diss, these are straight facts. The city savior because most these niggas can't rap. The city savior, they all scared of the dark night. All these jokers really two-faced and they off-white. Nobody can't be compared to nobody. I ain't accept your manager's call cause that boy nobody. To block my shine, don't want no one to know about me. Who really fucking with Tato? Who really fucking with Tato? All these hoes love me, can't be seen with them in public, that's a whole nother discussion. They came to see the realest, like the realest David Ruffin, but I'm mad, so they asked me why I'm mugging, cause I done hit the baddest bitches. From the north down to the south, I survived the latest parties after boys done earned it out. I done been to jail, posted bail, and came back to the house, but it ain't no better feeling than when that bread hit my account. I swear it ain't no better feeling than when that bread hit my account. No better feeling. Wrist gon' glisten. 60,000 for the chain. This nigga pay a whole tuition. Not just different. Couple partners that went missing. Bought some Cartier frames for everyone who saw the vision. Call from one of my partners. He Tom Cruise for a mission. He be on that dumb shit, so I gotta keep my distance. Lame babe, she be acting bad. She nasty for attention. Got a trick off on my old lady to get that hoe to listen. You see all these people, root of all evil. Pockets let you know that all of us are not created equal. Yeah, they see it on them. one night we make the sequel. All these hoes love me, can't be seen with them in public, that's a whole nother discussion. They came to see the realest, like the realest David Ruffin. But I'm mad, so they asked me why I'm mugging. Cause I done hit the baddest bitches. From the north down to the south, I survived the latest parties after boys done earned it out. I done been to jail, posted bail, and came back to the house. But it ain't no better feeling than when that bread hit my account. Yeah, I kick that bitch off like I'm Pat McAfee. Turn all your trophies into tragedies. Yeah, they be capped but got no salary. And I take them to school but no academy. Price done went up, now they all mad at me. Lie on my name, but that shit blasphemy. Pissing me off, go charge my battery. If they ask if I'm about it, then I'm Master P. Bitch, yeah, I think you a slave in your mind. Pick up cotton, you know I ain't lying. Rain told the whole world where I live. Now Ty Harris ain't been hard to find. Sending me threats got me livid. Thailand, now your hoe wanna visit. I was broke as a bitch, I admit it. Bernie Mac when I walk in and kick it. Yeah, I kick it like I lost the toss. But my defense is good, pick them off. Bitch, I'm good in the cliff and enough. And that tight disrespect about to come to a house. Yeah, I like to blame, not cause I'm at fault, because that's how I know I'm a boss. You like to complain whenever you caught. I can tell you came up a little soft. I can tell your respect came from shit being bought. My respect came from shit being fought. My respect came from me doing shit in my section that couldn't be paid for a talk. Yeah, I'm really a square, the neighborhood hero. They love me whenever I'm home. When it come to my family, don't fuck with my sonny. I turn into Mike Corleone. Yeah, I turn into Mike Corleone. Yeah, I turn into Mike Corleone. Yeah, I'm really a square, the neighborhood hero. They love me whenever I'm home. When it come to my family, don't fuck with my sonny. I turn into Mike Corleone. Yeah. Yeah, I turned into Doc Corleone. Yeah. Yeah, I turned into Doc Corleone. Yeah. I'm really a G. I'm trying to chill, so niggas should leave me alone. When it come to that central, I'm going gangster. Bitches to Doc Corleone. I'm in this bitch, high as the rent, and niggas neck. Fly in this bitch. Came in this shit and created a wave. I know that nigga Poseidon's pit. That's why Zeus throwing lightning and shit. That's why they walking with trying shit. Boys see us and get fighting this shit, cause now they gonna have to start writing. All of the bitches I pipe. I've been the problem since diapers for real. I don't do all of that type because I'm from an era where niggas was fighting for real. Niggas is fighting for real. I got a license to kill. I'm from the leaf. But this little shit that I'm airing, and I got a Titan for real. Niggas be switching, but it's okay though. I just pray that they don't have the same fate as Fredo. I am no kin of Vanessa, but I am known for making my way though. They go when I say go, especially if it's by some queso. I've been rapping to get my shit off. Ties and Bruce, I'm on some fault. And your respect came from shit being bought. And my respect came from shit being thought. Fuck your subscription on United Masters. I pray they just bury that shit in the vault. And this bitch really dig whenever I play with her pussy and talk. Cause then, right there, yeah, I turn into Mike Corleone. Yeah, I turn into Mike Corleone. Yeah, I'm really a square, the neighborhood hero. They love me whenever I'm home. When it come to my family, don't fuck with my sonny. I turn into Mike Corleone.
My way, I love you. You know just what to say to me when I'm in your arms, baby. The joys of love create a new and special world. I love you. want you by my side forever. I love you, sharing our precious love together. I love you, said I want you by my side forever. I love you, sharing our precious love together. Said I love you, lady, because you soothe the pain of my life. I love you, girl. You make me feel so warm inside. And I say this, my heart in my hand, wanting to give all my love, wanting to give all my love to you. Ooh, yeah, I love you, but won't you by my side forever? I love you, sharing our precious love together. I love you, I want you by my side forever. I love you, sharing our precious love together. When you're in my arms, sweet lady, the joys of love create a new and special world. I love you, said I want you by my side forever. I love you, sharing our precious love together. I love you, want you by my side forever. I love you, sharing our precious love together, together. Me and you
See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you, and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be richer. Now ain't that some shit? And although there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't afford a Ferrari, but that don't mean I can't get you there. I guess he's an expert, and I'm more Atari. But the way you play your game ain't fair. I picture the fool that falls in love with you. tell your little boyfriend. See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be richer. No, ain't that some shit? And although that's pain in my shirt, I still wish you the best. Fuck you. Now I know that I had to borrow, begging, stealing, lying, cheating, trying to keep you, trying to please ya. Being in love with your ass ain't cheap. Nah, I can picture the fool that falls in love with you. Oops, she's a gold digger. Well, just hope that she knows. Ooh, I've got some news for you. Ooh, I really hate your ass right now. See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be richer. No, ain't that some shit? And although that's pain in my shirt, I still wish you the best. Fuck you. Now, baby, why you wanna hurt me so bad? So bad. I tried to tell my mama, but she told me this is one for your dad. Yeah, she did. And I was like, why, baby? I love you. I still love you. I see you driving around town with a girl I love. Fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be richer. No, ain't that some shit? And although that's pain in my shirt, I still wish you the best. Fuck you.
This could take quite a bit of time.
Pardon my autonomy. I know one day they'll honor me. This ain't pertaining to 28 Deuteronomy. Self-determination can blend our situation. Ain't no more indoctrination from pale faces. How the fuck you butt me and broke but a pair of races? My lineage free people of color with a left make each nigga. This right here maroon, now it ain't burgundy. If you plotting murder, I'm certain that you'll need surgery. Hurt from when the burner squeeze. Protecting tribe business. Only consulting with governments, tribe to tribe with it. Please don't confuse us with those considered native. Semi-autonomy never was in our nature. Just address me as Esther Lusty. Wild Indian status and Cherokees riding Bruchis. In my war bonnet, if you want it, bring it to your region. And black forces the same color the European. Pardon my autonomy. I know one day they'll honor me. This ain't pertaining to 28 Deuteronomy. Self-determination controlling our situation. Ain't no more indoctrination from pale faces.
Aborigines, which means what? Black folks. But you never find a white aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aborigines, but you don't like to be called an aborigine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the introduction for this stream has officially concluded. Appreciate to ladies and gentlemen's participation. Go ahead, give yourselves a big round of motherfucking applause. All right, niggas, congratulations. Nummy, you've been all over the damn algorithm. You got documentaries, you got clips. Let me find out. You've been doing your damn research around this motherfucker. I didn't play your song? Put it back in the chat. I thought I played your song. I played all the requests that came through. Put it back in the chat. I got you. I'll extend the intro for you, my dear. Lisa, I got clips, nigga. You got clips, live and learn, all right. Send me a couple of shorts. You usually have about 20-something minutes of agonizing ass information. We'll see what you're working with today. Dosey, that's clickbait, but we can talk about it. The conflicting reports, it's just clickbait. Yeah, but we can talk about it. Because it ain't just all out of the, it ain't all out of the recesses of my imagination. There's some validity to this shit as well. Nummy, you gonna send the song or what? Oh, okay, you already sent it. Oh, I got you. Let me load it up. A brief extension of the intro, ladies and gentlemen, via Empress Goddess Namaste.
Yeah, senor. Look, yeah, I'm vibrating high. I still beat your ass. Yeah, senor. Look. Oh, now he vibrating high, he on some spiritual shit. He can't even fuck too much, cause this that spiritual dick. Burn some candles with some herbs, this that spiritual wick. When you know your words is power, this that spiritual speak. Accolades and head raps, this that spiritual fit. I'm divinely protected, I got a spiritual click. Manifested with my words, this that spiritual rich. He can't even fuck too much, cause it's that spiritual dick. I know you don't take life serious, but it's really that deep. You better watch the words you say, your life exactly what you speak. And you are who you are based on the company you keep. Cleanliness is next to godliness, so wash my feet. I'm no longer human, I'm a god, I changed my living. I'm investing, breaking curses, yeah, I changed my spending. Yeah, you say you love me, but you leave, that ain't convincing. And I talk to myself, shit, a nigga need vent. See, I walk what I talk, yeah, I am who I am. Who I am not, I could never be them. You can love me for me, or don't love me at all. You can sit your ass on that bitch and watch me ball. Yeah, I'm up, manifesting, I'm controlling my life. Whatever your perception is, boy, you gotta be right. I'm sitting down at my altar praying, it gotta be night. And we ain't nothing but reflection, so we gotta be tight. Oh, now he vibrating high, he on some spiritual shit. He can't even fuck too much, cause this that spiritual dick. Burn some candles with some herbs, this that spiritual wick. When you know your words is power, this that spiritual speak.
Accolades and head wraps, it's that spiritual fit. I'm divinely protected, I got a spiritual click. Manifesting with my words, it's that spiritual rich. He can't even fuck too much, cause it's that spiritual dick. It's that spiritual shit. Accolades and head wraps, it's that spiritual stick. I'm divinely protected, I got a spiritual click. He can't even fuck too much, cause it's that spiritual dick. It's that spiritual dick. Manifesting with my words, it's that spiritual rich. Yeah. Manifesting with my words, it's that spiritual rich. Burn some candles with some herbs, it's that spiritual witch. When you know your words is power, it's that spiritual. Yeah. Manifesting with my words, it's that spiritual rich. You can't even fuck too much, cause it's that spiritual rich. Yeah. Say yo. Yeah. I'm on some spiritual shit. Burn some sage, man. I'm on some spiritual shit. I'm on some spiritual shit, man. It's that spiritual shit.
Reveal how food, exercise,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we right back at it. I was thinking about something right before I played that. That kind of slipped my mind. It'll come back to me, though. Yeah. Savage said Nummy on her spiritual shit. Yeah, she banging on the light side of the spectrum. What's that you dropping in the chat now, Nummy? I ain't playing no more spiritual diss tracks now. What the hell you got going on? Oh, okay. This is UBT and my TV. I thought you sent me a clip of that already. This the whole video right here, 2 hours and 37 minutes. You know niggas ain't got that type of patience over here. We wouldn't make it through the first 15 minutes for all hell broke loose. Today's blessings, I see you down there talking about some hey smoke. Hey you. Joseph Johnson, that video go hard. What video go hard, my nigga? Draco, I see you coming up from the rear like the caboose. I think I can. The little engine they could coming up from the back. Dosey, what you got going on with your Hebrew hating ass? Come here so you can get baptized by the burning bush. Yeah, Dosey got to get baptized by the burning bush. A regular baptism ain't gonna do her. You gotta baptize her ass on sacred ground by the burning bush. You're gonna stop all this damn blaspheming, fucking with the children. Lock your ass in a tabernacle for about 90 days. You'll be scared straight then. Dosey, what the hell is this you dropping in the chat? Let me find out. Dosey, that look like a conspiracy theory video. Let me find out you in your conspiracy bag. Man, I woke up late night. Rootward put Superman to sleep. He was arguing with Chief I Am. I crashed out on there and I woke up. Goddamn, he was talking to a sleep ass Superman. And anybody that was in the chat responded to him. I tapped right the fuck back out on their ass. Smoke, what's up with my blue wrench? Man, you had a blue wrench. What happened to it? You niggas need to hold on to y'all original devices where y'all niggas switch up to. You niggas trying to get every new Apple that come out. Nigga, hold on to that bitch for about 4-5 years. Nigga, hell. All you gotta do is keep upgrading the motherfucker. You ain't gotta run and spend that $1,500 every year they come out with another nigga. He don't do nothing but take better pictures. You crazy motherfuckers. I'm gonna give him a wrench. I'm gonna sweat him out for a minute. Just keep on typing in the chat, my guy. The nigga said, I'm on my new 16. Yep, you wasted about, well, you're a Nashville nigga. You got your shit for the low. I ain't gonna say you picked a nigga pocket, but you waited around for the price to drop. And I ain't calling you cheap, nigga. I'm calling you economical. Yeah, that sound about right. 260. That sound about right. All right, JoJo, you rinsed up. Hey, Miss Nisha, I see you coming in behind Draco. Yeah, Mike TV and Creamy Mayo, they beefing right now. They trying to prove who the best is native. Yeah, they battling to who can be the best native right now. It's funny. I ain't watching none of their diss videos yet, but I know they beefing. I seen it in the algorithm. You want change? 2 T's. Hold on, y'all. I ain't seen it either, but I know they beefing now. I seen it in the algorithm. They going head up. Yeah, that's what I call Carrie Mayo, creamy mayo. That's my this is my nickname for Carrie Mayo Ahua. Carrie Mayo Ahua. Yeah, Mike kind of Mike TV kind of, I don't know, he like one of those Sadiddy, I got a card ass Creek niggas or something. What he is, a Creek or some shit? He's something. One of them. Nigga, I got my card. Nigga, I traced my shit back and went and got my Bureau of Indian Affairs card. Nigga, federally recognized ass nigga. I don't fuck the feds. Like the feds can make you official. Y'all niggas still believe that the feds can make you official? That's why I say I'm a nigga. I don't need no paperwork for that. You can take that on word of mouth. All right, I'm gonna play this little clip then. Since nobody want to pull up.
They don't want you to remember this. You not no slave, you indigenous. Fuck how they painted them Indians. You went to war with the French and the British, man. Quite frankly, you was kings, Merovingians. They took the women and men, made them prisoners, raised up the children to worship their images, set up a lab to the genes and they mixed them. And this shit get way deeper than your pigment.
What if I told you that everything you've been taught about who Black Americans are is incomplete? Not slightly off, not misunderstood, but fundamentally wrong. Because if the identity you were given was the result of racial reclassification, then that means that millions of people today don't actually know who they are. And today we're not speculating. We're going to discuss the history, the documentation, the evidence. You see, I've got a very, very special guest who's going to be joining us tonight. Some of you already know who he is. Some of you guys, this will be a first-time introduction, but the name of his YouTube channel is UBTV. And he's been breaking down ancient indigenous Black American history, challenging narratives, and bringing forward information that most people were never taught. Now, this is not a surface level conversation. Tonight, we're talking about identity, origins, reclassification, and the question that's going to make a lot of people uncomfortable. Were Native Black Americans actually indigenous to this land? So before we even get started, I want you to do something. Everybody in the chat right now, let me know, where do you believe Black Americans come from? Africa? Indigenous to America? Both? Are you not sure? Drop it in the chat right now. And before we bring up our honored guest, UBTV, for those of you that are unfamiliar with his work, I want to play you guys a quick clip so you can get a slight introduction.
Hey, look, if you're a gun owner who wants to be able to do what John Wick does, and you're probably going to want to see this right here and get it as soon as possible. This is a laser cartridge that is part of the Laser Strike Advanced training system. And what it does is it helps you train from the comfort of your home and saving you time and money. No longer do you have to go to the range. No longer do you have to spend money on ammo to become a little
What happened to the Maya? Some people claim that the Maya never left and are the people still living in the old Maya-occupied territories. However, the most common theory is that they were wiped out by the Spanish, mostly due to disease. But is there any chance that some of the Maya could have relocated? There have been reports that stated that some of the Maya did relocate to Guatemala after the fall of the Maya Empire. But is there a chance that the Maya could have relocated to the north end of the Gulf Coast, specifically around Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, or Florida? Because apparently there are some very strong cultural connections and even strong archaeological connections, especially at the Crystal River site in Florida, where Mayan hieroglyphics were found and a cache of other Mayan artifacts buried in a Temple Mound complex. This mound complex just happened to be constructed with a similar layout, design, and astronomical alignment to Venus as the Mayan complexes in the Yucatan. But this isn't where the connections end. Many of the places and names associated with Florida, Georgia, and to a lesser extent the Southeast are Itza Mayan in origin, especially cities, mountains, and rivers. The Itza Maya language was one of the last variations spoken during the fall of the Mayan Empire in the late 1600s. Itza Mayan words of places and names that may sound familiar are names like Tallahassee, Muskogee, Letici, Okeechobee, Appalachie, Etowah, Catawba, Chickamauga, Tallulah. Any word with Hoochie or Hatchie is of Itza Mayan origin, meaning creek or shallow river. Rivers like the Tallahatchie, the Chattahoochee. Any river with a Hatchie or a Hoochie, or even a Coochie for that matter, is of Itza Mayan origin.
Come on, now you see why I regard Ubi TV as a national treasure when it comes to revealing this hidden history. I mean, it wasn't until I started watching his content that I realized not just our indigenous roots in the Southeast, but the cultural parallels and the cultural continuity between Southeastern tribes and the Maya, the Olmec, those tribes from the Caribbean, Central and South America. I hope that you guys who have not checked out his content definitely go over to his channel, like and subscribe. This is where you can find him on YouTube, UBTV. And without further ado, let's bring up the man of the hour. How you doing, brother?
Peace, peace. Thanks for having me, man. Happy to be here.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Before we get started, why don't you give the folks a quick introduction for those who aren't familiar with you? I know a lot of folks already are, but
let's see here. UBTV. My name is Uriah Brandon. I originally am from North Carolina. I have been doing documentaries on not just ancient American history, ancient world history, biblical history, genetics, and quote unquote Black history. I've been doing this independently for probably close to 10 years now. That's really when I first started making my first long form content. But overall, I consider myself a historian and a filmmaker and a documentarian.
Nice. Well, I'm definitely a big fan of your work. And the thing that I love the most is, although your whole channel isn't exclusively about Black indigeneity, like you said, you touch other parts, religious aspects, Babylon, America's Egypt, and whatnot. But it seems like an underlying current is always, our indigenous roots in America. It seems like, especially your earlier work I came across, you were really trying to push back on the whole, out of Africa theory and, American Negroes exclusively come from West African slaves and whatnot. But how did you first get started with this research? I'm sure something would have had to happen to where you're like, wait a minute, something I've been taught my whole life isn't adding up.
I mean, honestly, I just have a natural aptitude for history. It wasn't even a thing I considered at the time I was in school. I just was naturally interested in history. And then I got into the content creation world, just trying to make independent videos. And they started off very like superficial, you know. I mean, I came from being a Pan-Africanist. You see what I'm saying? So I've made this, you know, I've made the revolution. And honestly, man, when I started making content, people were really looking to me to provide them answers. So it just made me very serious about the study of history and the study of many historical subjects, by the way, but especially our history. And then I started getting into like, you know, trying to get into the Pan-African history. And it was, you know, it didn't take me very long to realize that it was total BS. You know what I mean? Like it didn't take very much time at all. And just being a person who pays attention to the details, I don't even think you don't have to be like a genius to understand that we're not from Africa. Okay. But, you know, being a person who paid attention to the details, those things kind of interest me. So I just made it, you know, I mean, really, I made it a goal of mine to dig as deep into our history as I could. And of course, we've been here. We're here. We've been here. We ain't been nowhere else.
Except for those of us who got hoodwinked into getting on Garvey's Black Star Line or going to Liberia or something, right?
Right. The Spirit Cruise. We call it the Spirit Cruise. He didn't get enough heads to book the Spirit Cruise. That's why.
That's right.
That's why we don't know if Garvey actually ever stepped foot in Africa. We still don't know that. According to like the historians of Garvey, they don't have any accounts of Garvey being in Africa, even though that's, you know, he was trying to get everybody else to go to Africa. He wanted to go to London.
Yeah, fun fact. You guys can definitely fact check that on your own. But yeah, Garvey, who was trying to convince our ancestors to get on his boat to Africa, when he finally got released from federal prison for scamming us with fraudulent shares of his Black Star Line, he went to London. I believe he passed in London. And then they brought his remains back and buried him in a Jamaican.
All right, for anybody interested in the remainder of that video, go check out Mike TV featuring UB TV. Yeah, nigga. Hold on, I got another video. Not related by any means.
Since 2022, I've been warning you about what we're now seeing in the Middle East with Iran. And the reason I had been warning you is because within the pages of the Bible, the war we're seeing right now was predicted down to the very details. In the dark gray right here is the outline of modern day Iran, known as Persia in the Bible, also Elam or Shinar. All right, now get this. Iran's nuclear program is actually described in the pages of the Bible, specifically in Zechariah chapter 5, where he says, I turned, lifted up my eyes, looked, and behold, a flying roll or scroll. And when you take the time to understand the flying scroll and the dimensions, the circumference, and the length of the missiles that are being described here, you'll understand that modern-day Iran is perfectly positioned to fulfill the prophecy that is about to unfold. This is one of the most hidden prophecies in the entire Bible. I never learned about these things in church, but yes, ballistic missiles are being described in the prophet Zechariah's writings in chapter 5 of his prophecy. Guys, you need to learn about Zechariah's flying scrolls. Jerusalem, Israel, the Zionist state is going to be wiped out according to what we're being shown here from the Bible. And let me tell you something. I had to get all these commentaries and all these different resources, interlinear Bibles, and all kinds of stuff to figure this out. Even had, different types of CDs and software to help me figure these things out. But you don't have to struggle and take many years to understand these things like I did. You can just get Bible prophecy secrets and learn these things for yourself. Since 2022, I've been warning you about what we're now seeing in the Middle East with Iran. And the reason I had been warning you is because within the pages of the Bible, The war we're seeing right now was predicted down to the very details. In the dark gray right here is the outline of modern day Iran, known as Persia in the Bible, also Elam or Shinar. All right, now get this.
Derek, what's up, Wish?
What up, Smoke?
Dosey, I'm not going to get that book. I don't give a damn about no prophecy. I just want to see. I want to see it happening. What's up, Rude? Show me when it's happening. Fuck them books.
Right.
Hey man, this how Smoke Signal. This how dumb everybody. And I don't consider you a Bible person, so I'm gonna take you out of this. I don't consider you one of them people that always talk about that Middle East, take our history directly to the Middle East. Directly. Everybody I know on this panel, on the chat, in the Black community, Pan-African community, Aboriginal community, take us directly to the Middle East or Jerusalem. Now, according to what Dude said, Iran, which was made in 1945, is old Persia. So what that means is everything in the Middle East, everything in the Slavic nations, everything in Northern Africa was Persia until 1945. And you know what that means? All you motherfuckers has been telling false stories, whether you doing it on purpose or whether you doing it because you dumb as fuck listening to the narrative. No story is real about nothing in Europe or the Middle East or Africa unless you put Persia there. Until 1945. All y'all are wrong. The whole committee. And I digress. The whole committee.
I feel you. I'm at this point, I'm kind of in agreement because I think all that biblical shit happened here.
Nah, that biblical shit is modern. I'm the only person that has ever said that. I'm the only person that ever said, look, Jesus is from the 16 to the 1800s. So when you put Xerxes and Persia in the Bible, that's some modern shit. When you put the Romans in the Bible, that's some modern shit. Until you one of these spooky ass motherfuckers that believe in the Bible like I used to. Believe in the stories that these people narrating.
No, I'm saying the story of the Bible as we know it today is modern. But it's a story of a history of a people that happened here.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you got to put them people here because I'm putting Xerxes and Persia. Them were biblical figures.
Here.
Oh my God, man.
I'm not saying Persia and all, I don't know. Persia's, like you said, is a new country.
Bro, I believe like I can stand on the Bible was here. Like, see, I'm gonna ask you to stand on it, sir. Sir, I gotta ask you to stand on something.
I'm standing
stand on it. Stand on who was here. Because Ishmael ain't over here.
That's what I'm saying. All that, that's here. Biblical.
Bro, what is here? What is here?
In America.
What is here? In the Bible. Put the Bible here.
Nigga, I can put the Red Sea here.
Smoke, why you ain't let the video finish playing? I want to hear the prophecy. I am black.
That prophecy is, I like that shit. Yeah.
There was the whole video. It went back on repeat.
Yeah, it played twice.
No, that's why everybody is attacking the Bible right now because these prophecies is playing out.
No, it didn't.
Like, I ain't gonna try to put Big Dog Philly's name in there because I fuck with
Man, why we can't never get the prophecy and how it correlates? I asked Chief
Bro, he said it's the video already over with. But my fault. Salute, Super. My fault, bro.
I'm ignoring
He said it, my nigga. I like watching videos like that because that's why you see everybody attacking the Bible because, man, that shit coming true.
Smoke. Why we can't get the evidence or the prophecy?
I can tell you the prophecies if you just start naming them. That shit easy work. And I ain't even a Bible thumper like that no more. That shit easy work. That shit easy work, putting God's hand in the sea, putting God's hand in the air, and putting God's hand in the motherfucking land. That's a battle shit, my nigga. The fuck, nigga?
Yeah.
Any prophecy you get, I can freestyle that, dude.
Right.
Nigga, put a
That ain't what-
prophecy out there. I'll freestyle and put it right now.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
You said, oh, the prophecies is fake. Well, put one out there. Put me to the test, sir.
I never said anything was fake, brother. I don't
Hush
know
your
who you
motherfucking
want to argue
I'm
with,
fucking-
but I'm not the
I'm
one to
fucking-
argue with you tonight, nigga.
Yes, you
I'm
did. You came over here
ignoring you.
trolling, and I returned it around on you. But it's all good,
Hey,
bro.
Smoke, why
I love
nobody want to tell us the prophecy, bro?
The prophecies is being fulfilled out. Somebody is about to get pushed into the sea. That's a prophecy.
The prophecy has already been told. It's just that I haven't seen an accurate depiction of it yet. The prophecy is actually written in the Bible, but I
Right.
haven't seen an accurate depiction of what's written in the Bible as of yet.
Because people don't want to admit
Right.
that this is the great whore, Babylon. Like
Nobody
my dude
can
Derek
show us the
talking about
evidence
that
of the
everybody in the
prophecy
Bible
being
is
coming forth.
he be talking about everybody in the Bible. Oh, it's from over here. But I asked him to put one motherfucker over here and he can't. This nigga put a red fucking C over here. Now this is what makes the Bible connect to America, because Mary stands alone. Okay, Derek? So quit giving us an allegorical statement and stand on something, Nilla. And I digress.
Is you niggas ready for Jehovah's return? Is it don't sound?
Do you know the Red Sea? Do you understand?
You have dead motherfuckers.
There y'all go. See, smoke signal. They scared of the prophecies that's happened. Jehovah is your mother and father.
We can
because
tell
I'm
who
the
a
only
real
one that's
nigga,
been
'cause
saying
he don't even know
that
what
when
movie
this
you
new
quote.
system come about, they got
He
to pay
think he
all
talking
the
about some
original
bullshit.
Americans, because everything is held in instruments. For them to even move to the next power system, the next money system, they're gonna have to go all the way back to the instruments
What
and
up,
pay the people off.
Super? What up, Smoke?
They scared to talk this prophecy
What
shit.
up, Tayshawn?
They want to. Look at them. They scared to talk this biblical shit.
Hold on, though.
Tayshawn, the Confederate Don.
They gonna come up here. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. In 5 minutes, we're gonna be talking about slavery, something about Europe, or everybody gonna be talking about each other's moms and dads. Watch.
Chief I am is not here, brother. You
Watch,
can't
y'all.
trick nobody into arguing with you, bro.
Watch, y'all see that every time I talk. You know what I'm saying? I got a dick rider up here, but this shit been happening for like 6 months.
That's not gonna work either, brother. We're just trying to have a
Watch, y'all. I'm
regular
gonna fall
conversation.
back and he gonna fall back. Watch. I control this dude. Really control him.
Root word. I'm trying to understand
Nobody
the question
even
that you asked.
gonna argue with you. Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. What about these prophecies, bro?
Why can't you name a prophecy that you think is fake?
Well, what
Is
are
this
the
the end of the world, Tayshawn? Is this the end of it all, buddy?
What are the
Yes, it's the end of the world as we know it. Yes.
When people talk about the end of the world, are they talking about the end of the system that we under, or what? Or the actual world going in?
I don't know. They saying
You
that this
don't know. That
prophecy
ain't even what it says. It says the end of the
is
world as
being
we know it.
fulfilled right now, but nobody can give us the
So it
evidence.
could be the system, because we was brought up under a certain system, and some people look at that system as the end all be all. So that could be the world. I don't know. I'm just asking questions because I don't follow the Bible, but I don't just bash that shit.
That's what I'm trying to say, and that's no
what
disrespect to nobody though. When you get Super, who don't even know the verse, and then my brother Tayshawn say he don't know the verse do not say it's the end of the world. It says it's the end of the world as we know it. That's all. Nothing else. Like when a woman is pregnant, when she gives birth, that's the end of the world. And she know it. Now she's a mother.
Right.
That's not the end of the world.
Right. That's a good point. The word in the matter, the end of the world.
Somebody giving life is the end of the world. Make that make sense.
This nigga dumb.
Okay, I'm gonna make it make sense.
Stupid.
Before a woman become a
That's
mother,
why I was ignoring them, and I was
I
just.
told y'all. See, here we go with the slander. They won't even let me rebut this shit.
I was talking to Tayshawn, the
Look at this, y'all.
Confederate
Look
Don.
at the trolls around
What
here.
up, Dosey?
Dose
Nah,
and
it ain't dopey. I'm
dope.
about to explain myself, or we gonna go ahead and go in, my nigga. Ain't no shit. I'm in a good mood. I ain't about to let some
Go
fucking
ahead and explain
weirdo Indian
yourself, but
fuck me over
nobody
and
is
shit.
listening to you.
Yeah,
We're
nobody
Well,
ignoring
yeah, if
cares.
you.
Go
nobody
ahead and
listening to
talk.
me, why you rebutting me and only rebut
Go
when
ahead
I
and
come
talk,
in?
man. We don't
Oh,
So
care.
y'all
just
got
go
your
ahead and
Hebrew ass
talk,
up
nigga.
here.
Nobody's talking
Man, y'all
back
got
to
me
you.
fucked up,
And
my
it
nigga.
does
Y'all,
say a new world,
nigga,
a more
this shit gonna
perfect
go left
world.
All right,
right
go
now, you
stick your
dumb
nose in the
bastards. You and your
corner.
By
mothers, my
smoke.
Go
nigga.
Go stick
ahead.
your nose in the
Niggas ain't about
corner,
to be
man. It's
doing
gonna
this
be
shit. We up here
okay.
having a respectful conversation.
Go
The
stick your nose
motherfucking
in the
federal
corner,
You
man.
talking to
Nigerian took
yourself,
them up
nigga.
here.
Ain't nobody talking
This
to you about that
Dominican
dumbass shit.
Republican ass nigga, fucking Wild Savage, come up here with his motherfucking white ass mama. You niggas ain't
Hey,
about
Go
to come up
stick
here
your
and throw
nose
this
in the
shit, man.
hey,
corner.
Fuck you
Wild
niggas.
Savage. You see
Niggas
that
can't have a
Ethereum
simple
going up?
conversation, my nigga. You
Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah.
weird ass
Everything
niggas,
finna
bro. So
it's
fuck
finna
it. Let's get
it's
weird around here, man.
finna bounce.
Okay, so when we talking about
I'm
these
trying to catch
prophecies,
the drops on
this
them.
dumbass nigga cannot talk about this shit because these
It's
niggas
time
scared
to
to talk
get
about the
in, bro.
Bible
It's time to get
because
in.
they
Oh yeah,
motherfucking
I
atheists
about
around
to hit
here.
at the low.
You know what I'm saying? They even disrespect Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal had a topic up here
The
talking
Bible
about the Bible and shit, and these
apparently
weird ass
talks about
faggots come up here and fuck the whole show up.
Ethereum
And
too.
Smoke
Dosey,
Signal
why
with
you
them.
do Chief I Am like that yesterday?
Dusty, why you do cheap I am like that? Man, fuck you and her if y'all
Oh,
ain't
I
gonna get
was
to the
about to
subject, nigga.
bury him a little bit more
That's what
today.
y'all want to do. Defer the subject from the
First
What
smoke
you
motherfucking
said
Bible
you
signal
want
because
to know
y'all here
about
being some
Ethereum?
saying
fake ass motherfuckers, my nigga. No, stay to the subject, my nigga.
once
Fuck her and
smoke
fuck
clears
motherfucking
my
I am, my nigga. Stick to the
screen,
subject, my nigga.
we gonna be talking about this
Yeah, fuck
prophecy.
her and fuck I am, my nigga. Stick to the subject. Why
The
you always
subject
on
is
some agent
prophecy.
Nigerian shit, my nigga?
Market
I
looking
swear
good
you can't
right
even grow
now.
hair on the top of
Oh,
your
I ain't
head,
even
my
pay
nigga.
attention to it. Dropped again today.
God damn.
Dropped a little bit again today. Yeah.
Niggas scared of the Bible. Why y'all come up here if you ain't gonna even stick to Smoke Signal's goddamn topic?
2100. Hey y'all,
Fucking weird
Ethereum,
ass Dominican Republican ass nigga,
Ethereum
man.
at 2100, almost 2200.
Nigga mad cause his mom
That's a
white, bro.
good
Don't get
buy.
mad at us cause you got a white ass mama, white Wild Savage.
You know,
Don't get
that's a
mad at
good
us cause
buy,
you a
y'all.
hillbilly, my nigga, man. Come on, stick to the subject, my nigga.
Yep.
Nigga, fuck these
2200.
niggas,
The
man. That's
high
all they
was
do
like
is motherfucking troll,
45,
nigga. Troll their ass
46.
right back, my nigga. Shit. Fuck these niggas, man.
Yeah, the high was like 49,
Yeah, the high was
4800.
like, my
Yeah,
nigga,
it's gonna
Smoke
go to
Signal got
5.
something up. He
It's
want
gonna
to talk
blow
about the
past
Bible,
that.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Smoke
Y'all
Signal
better
want to
buy
talk about the
in. It's
Bible. He
over
don't want you weird
50%
Yeah,
ass niggas
down.
you
fucking
can
up the
double
show,
up.
bro.
You
Yep.
can double up by end of summer.
The
Yep, for
vision
sure.
of Obadiah. This ain't the Lord God concerning Edom.
Ethereum too.
We have heard
I
the
said Ethereum.
rumor.
Bitcoin
Look at
too.
him talking about Ethereum. Look at him. Federal agent ass niggas,
Yes,
bro.
this is
Federal agent
a
ass
perfect moment
nigga.
to buy. It ain't been
Damn,
this low
Smoke Signal, they
since
won't even let you stick to the subject, bro. Y'all niggas will come on here and
October.
fuck the hostess show up, bro. He want to talk about the Bible.
October
I'll talk about it.
2024.
If y'all want to talk about it, let's get into it, man. Shit, fuck
Man, these two ass pests won't let us. Superman with his Nigerian ass and the Puerto Rican up here won't even let us.
Go stick your nose in the corner, white boy.
I mean, goddamn, what's wrong with you, bro? You ain't getting no
Go
pussy or
put your
something?
nose in the corner. It's gonna be okay.
No one's
Nobody
Why
gonna
are
gonna
you
throw
being
argue
an
no
with
agent
tantrums
you.
right
today,
now, bro? We
Bobby.
don't want to talk about Ethereum.
You
You don't
can
even
throw as
got none,
many
bro.
tantrums as you want. We're not gonna pay you no
God
attention,
damn,
okay,
Smoke
little
Signal.
Bobby?
This
Exactly.
what you want, bro?
We're
Every
not
Little
time,
Bobby.
bro?
engaging.
Little Bobby, go put your nose
Every
in the
So
time,
corner,
Smoke
this is
okay?
Signal.
the
God damn.
prophecy, and this is what
I'm gonna get my
they're
ruler and
tying
I'm gonna
to
pop
right
your
now.
hand.
God
And I can
damn, Smoke
explain what
Signal,
they're
man.
tying to right now.
Anytime
For
ever,
you.
can you
Go
just
and
please
break
say,
it
can
down
we
for us,
stick to one
Dawson.
subject? I know you can come up with
Yeah,
some
so
words to calm
one,
us all down,
the
bro. I
vision
know
of
you have the
Obadiah,
fucking
thus said the Lord
vocabulary,
God
Smoke Signal. I
concerning
know you got
Edom.
it, bro. Calm us all down, nigga. I know you can come up with the lucrative words.
Just put your nose in the
Bitch ass
corner.
nigga want to
It'll
talk
be
about
all right.
Ethereum and shit,
If
my
you
nigga. He
put
don't
your
even got
nose
no
in the
Ethereum.
corner, stare at the
Go
wall.
ahead, Dawson. I'm listening. I can hear
Look at
you.
us.
Go ahead,
So,
Delphi. I'm
so it says,
listening.
we have heard a rumor from the the Lord, and an ambassador is sent among the heathen. Arise ye and let us rise up against her in battle. So they're saying that her in battle is rising against Edom, and the ambassador sent amongst Iran with the heathen. Behold, I have made thee small among the heathen. Thou art greatly despised. So this is about y'all, Smoke. He made y'all small amongst the heathen, but thou art greatly despised. The pride of thine heart had deceived
Dulcie, how
thee.
y'all making the correlation?
So they're saying right now
That's what-
the ambassador
That's
and the
what's
heathen
confusing.
are
How are they
See,
correlating what's
Dulcie, you a
happening
fake
right
ass
now
Hebrew, man. You
to
got to keep it
the
real, man.
prophet?
I'm
Bro,
not.
they got Persia in the Bible as Xerxes. Xerxes in the
Oh.
Bible is Persia.
Don't fall for it,
What are
though.
y'all talking about? Some weird ass shit trying to connect that to something else, man.
He trying to trap you
This
into
is the
it.
Bible. So see,
Why
this
do
is
y'all
where
always
they
try to
tie in
defer the
America.
conversation, man? Y'all a bunch of weirdos, bro.
This is where they tie in America, Superman. Though thou exalt thyself as the eagle, and though thou set thy nest amongst the stars, thence I will bring thee down, saith the Lord. If thieves came to thee, if
Dulcie, how is
robbers
this
by
shit
night,
connecting us to America, man?
I'll explain. Let me finish this one. How if thieves came to thee, if robbers by night, how art thou cut off? Would they not have stolen till they had enough? If the grape gatherers came to thee, would they not leave some grapes? So see, this is the part that they're saying America pretty much gluttonous, because they portray themselves as the eagle, and it's God sending the heathens to come against America, which they say is
Man,
the.
that's a reach like Stretch
Man,
Armstrong.
Dulcie, I can't
This
believe
is
you
what they
said that
say.
stupid
This is the
ass shit.
So
You
who
said
is
we
prophecy
the
the
of what they
Eagles.
eagle
say.
again? Who
Man,
is
The
you're
this?
eagle's
dumb
America.
fuck. I
The
can't believe,
eagle's
man, this is the first time I
America.
can call you a dumb fuck. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
The Eagles
Nigga,
are
you don't
So
who?
say
these
nothing.
are,
You said
yeah.
we're the
So this is
Edomites, bro. That's the only
the
name in the
Edomite.
Bible it has near them people is the Edoms.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah,
saying we're the Edomites. Or I meant the Esau and Edomites.
that's what they're saying as far as the prophecy. Hold on. How
See,
are
y'all,
the
so don't think
things of
I'm calling her
Esau
crazy for
searched
no
out?
reason. She just said
How are
America
his?
is Esau and the Edomites, bro. Come
His
on, Dulcie.
demon, his white
Mhm.
demons are
Yeah,
This
they're
girl
talking about
crazy,
being
man.
Trump and
bothered.
the government. So anyway, how are the things of Esau searched out? How are the hidden things sought out? All the men of thy confederacy have brought thee even to the border. The men that were at peace with thee have deceived thee and prevailed against thee. They that eat thy bread have laid a wound under thee. There is none understanding in him. Shall I not in that day, said the Lord, even destroy the wise men out of Edom, and understanding out of the mount of Esau, and
Are
thy
you saying, hold on, Dulcie, are you saying that America
It's
is
gonna
the
be
Edomite?
okay. Just put your pacifier back in your mouth.
Are you
Just
saying that
almost
the
over with.
No,
are you
I'm not
saying that
saying
the
any of this.
America is the Edomites?
I'm not saying any of this. This was question as far as how people are
Is
tying
this what
the
who
prophecy
are
of
the Edomites
Obadiah.
and Esau, Dulcie? Who is
It's
Edomites
The
and
okay.
white
Esau?
It's okay.
people.
Just stick your nose back in the
The
cookie.
white
Dulcie,
It'll make
who
people.
is
sense
the
in a minute.
Edomites and who is Esau?
The white people.
Why
I'm not
so
gonna
you
keep
saying the white
repeating
people
myself.
came over to here?
Yo, people, we talking about your
See,
people.
You came over
Dulciana, you
to
It's
gotta
me.
quit lying
understood.
to yourself and making up shit. This
It's
says
your
that
pale
if
This
you're
is
skin
reading
not
the
people.
what
scripture, it's
I'm
talking
reading
about
scripture.
Esau and the Edomites, and you're saying
It's talking about your
America
pale
is
skinned
Esau and the
grandparents.
Edomites, Dulcie. But I digress, man.
Don't fall for it, though. See,
So
he
all
looking
right,
for
so we go. They
Man,
tie
this shit
in the
is sickening, man.
Confederacy. So let me go down. He started at 15, but let me see if there's anything else we need before going to 15. And thy mighty men, O Timon, shall be dismayed to the end that every one of the mount of Esau may be cut off by slaughter. For thy violence against thy brother Jacob shall be for thy violence against thy brother Jacob, shame shall cover thee, and thou shalt be cut off forever. So
So
okay, so this
right there,
part is
verse 10, right there, verse 10, beautiful. So
mm-hmm.
you saying
So
that this is the lineage of
so
Jacob, correct?
Esau is supposed
Are
to
you
Yeah,
saying
be
this
that? Are you saying
Iran.
that America is
Is
the lineage
Esau
of
supposed to be
Jacob,
Iran, Dulcie?
Dociana?
no, this isn't saying not as
It
far as
says
what
this
I
is the
understand of the
brother of
prophecy.
Jacob, so that's the Jacob's lineage.
Yeah,
He's not gonna let you
Edomites
talk,
are the
man.
So
He's
brother
no,
of
I
trying
did
to
not
Jacob.
get
cut
you
her
into
off
an
until the end of the
argument.
sentence, bro.
Yeah, because
Because if you're
Japheth
saying
was
that
the
this is
brother of
Jacob's
Jacob.
lineage, This is directly to David. And David is not connected to Mary. Mary is America. Nothing to do with David's lineage, which is the lineage of the brother of Jacob. And I digress.
Good, gotcha.
Thank you.
So,
Can you
all right, so
continue reading?
then, yes, I'll keep going from this. In the day that thou stoodest on the other side, in the day that the strangers carried away captive his forces, and foreigners entered into his gate and cast lots upon Jerusalem, even thou wast as one of them. But thou shouldest not have looked on the day of thy brother in the day that he became a stranger, neither should thou have rejoiced over the children of Judah in the day of their destruction, neither shouldest thou have spoken proudly in the day of distress. Thou shouldest not have entered into the gate of my people in the day of their calamity. Yet thou shouldest not have looked on their affliction in the day of their calamity, nor have laid hands on their substance in the day of their calamity. So again, y'all are getting it how they said they came in, they took them into slavery, and these are the people that was proud of the moment coming against Jacob. Neither should
Okay,
thou
now when
have
you say Jacob, Dosiana, you cannot put Jacob to Mary because Mary did not conceive a kid with Joseph.
I didn't talk about
I'm
Mary
not
at
cutting you
all.
off like y'all said. Don't cut people off. Now, this plainly says Jacob, and Jacob is David's lineage. That is not America unless you could put it there. See how easy it was for me to put Mary in Maryland, America, with the Virgin, Virginia, with Moab, Utah. You cannot put Jacob and the stuff you're talking about to America. You're false. And
I was just
digress.
about to ask. I was literally about to ask
Just
if
read
Mary
it.
and
Some
Mary
of us
Land.
don't. Okay, so hold on. Can we just read this? Because
Right.
some of
This
us
is just
are
about the
Bible thumpers.
prophecy.
I don't
Yeah,
know
some of
shit
y'all
about
are
none of
Bible thumper, so this is this is about the prophecy as far as it. Everybody's
that's
asking
what
what
I'm
the
asking.
prophecy is. This
Yeah.
is clearly so people can understand what the prophecy said. I ain't right it. Y'all gotta talk to
Have
Obadiah. I don't know why
have
y'all are
we gotten
addressing me.
have we gotten to the prophecy part yet?
Yeah, it's
Or
already
is it just
started. So it
leading?
said an ambassador would come amongst the heathens. The heathens would come against her, which is Edom. Edom sees itself as an eagle, untouchable, flying high in the sky. But the Lord God is going to bring Edom down. That's where we left off.
Okay.
So
Continue
now
on.
it's saying, yeah, why it's going to bring Edom down, because they laughed at Jacob and the children of Israel when they were taken off to slavery in the day of their affliction, whatever. They kicked them while they were down. Blah blah blah.
Right.
So neither.
And this, so this
So
is the
okay, now
story.
15. This is where we were last night. For the day of the Lord is near upon all the heathen, as thou hast done. It shall be done unto them. Thy reward shall return upon thy head. For as ye
Okay,
have
right there.
drunk
Can
upon
that verse, Dosey, can that verse put you to America?
None of
no.
this put nothing
Okay, keep
to
on
America.
going. We're gonna
From
go
the
verse for
outside
verse and see if you
looking
can.
in,
Dosey, after every verse you read, I'm gonna ask to put it to America. Go ahead, beautiful.
but none of
Why
this
it's
says
not
America.
mine? None of this. Why is it to put me for
You
me to put it
cannot
to
put
America?
none of these verses to
I
America.
don't believe in this prophecy at all. The people are asking
Don't fall
why
for it,
people
though.
are calling this the prophecy of Iran. So no, I'm not going to answer after every verse. I'm letting it be known now. I'm just going to keep reading the verses after this so we can finish it.
Because this is a
For
this is a
as ye
story.
drunk upon my holy mountain, so shall all the heathen drink continually. Yeah, they shall drink and they shall swallow down, and they shall be as though they had not been. But upon Mount Zion shall be deliverance. That's what I was talking about. And there shall be holiness. And the house of Jacob shall possess their possession. And the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph flame, and the house of Esau for stumble, and they shall kindle in them and devour them, and they shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau, for the Lord has spoken it. And they of the south shall possess the mount of Esau, and they of the plains the Philistines. And they shall possess the fields of Ephraim and the fields of Samaria, and Benjamin shall possess Gilead. And the captivity of this host of the children of Israel shall possess that of the Canaanites, even unto Serapheth, and the captivity of Jerusalem, which is in the Sepharad, I think you said it, shall possess the cities of the south. And the Savior shall come up on Mount Zion to judge the mount of Esau, and the kingdom shall be the Lord. That's the prophecy.
Man, I don't know what none of that shit mean, to be real. I don't know.
It's a story, right? It's written as a
Yeah,
story.
it's a story that they're tying into what's happening now.
So it can be a lie that everybody agreed on. Because it's a story.
Is it safe to say?
Any evidence to any of this?
That's what I was about to say. Is it safe to say this shit really ain't no prophecy? This just whatever they wrote in that Bible 200 years ago is just what they was planning to do to us, and that's just what we see. When they talk about slavery, they talk about mental slavery. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's just real to the people that it's real to, as far as if they're going to read heathens and they're going to say, oh, that's Iran. They're going to see Edom and they're going to say that's Trump and the white people. So, yeah, it's fake to those that don't believe it. It's real to those who believe it, and they're tying it to events that are happening.
Right.
Okay, but if you on the outside looking in and you go, the Bible was brought here to take the Indians off they spot.
Mm-hmm.
So how can any of this shit be good for us?
Exactly. Now we talking. That's what I don't get. Rather
can you answer
niggas
that question for them?
rather niggas believe that we African slave descendants, or rather niggas believe that we the true aborigines of North America. If you still following religion, that's a problem. Because that means you want to get rid of everything that you claim that we went through, besides that Bible. But the Bible is how they enslaved us, though, right?
That was the
Okay.
first
Calling
form of
smoke signal. Calling smoke signal.
Okay. I'm just asking questions.
That's all I'm asking.
Right. I'm asking right
I
along
don't
with you.
believe in it. I don't
feel you.
believe the Bible. So I don't
Right.
believe the Bible at all. I'm calling for the people that are saying this book is for the Americans. I've never said that.
Yeah, that shit. Mm-hmm. And I can see how people can tie some, like, as far as the geography in the Bible, when they get to talk about certain shit. If you look at it, what they talking about would have had to happen here in America, but it's like either this shit just straight up fake, or certain shit did happen, but it ain't happening long ago as what they saying it is, and it might not have happened exactly how they said it.
But
in
I'm
the Bible.
saying, I look at it like this. According to history and how this shit kicked off, they use a story that these people already knew. Somehow they switched up the lingo a little bit, somehow, some way. But it seems like the people that were here already knew this particular story, but as a different meaning as far as how we looking at it, like as a religion. Because to be a
I
Christian,
disagree with that.
you don't have to be religious to be a Christian.
Now hold on, y'all though. Now
They would have had to have the Bible to even know what it said. So
why
there's
are
no
y'all scared? Like
evidence
when y'all
that
say
they
that
would
Jacob, like you
have
put Jacob and
this is our
Esau
same religion.
all up in this stuff, and y'all always will talk for hours about these male figures. But in Matthew 1:18 through 25, it talks about for a fact that there are two different lineages there. Joseph and the people that y'all be talking about, and Mary. Mary and Jesus is not connected to these people y'all be talking about. Why do y'all lie like that?
What you mean, Root? Hold on. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
When
Mary
y'all
and
say Joseph, David, and all these people, Jesus is not birthed inside of that lineage. Jesus comes
Ain't
from
nobody
Mary
said
and
none
Mary
of that shit.
alone.
right.
So when
You just making shit up.
Oceana and the
Start a
Hebrews
straw
and all these
man
other
argument.
people try to connect America to the lineage
Now
of
he's
David,
trying
they
to say
can't.
that Daisy was connecting something to America. He's a liar.
There it is. See, they want us to push this
He just
Abraham
want to
stuff, and
argue somebody.
America plainly
He
stands
can't handle
alone
the
with Mary
conversation.
and Jesus, bro.
Can you
See?
rebut that? Can you rebut it?
So
But what?
Mary would be American, right? Root.
Yeah.
I'm open minded. I don't mind having a conversation. I'm open minded. I like talking
They
about a lot of shit.
scared of it.
Fuck it. Let's get into it. So Mary would be a representative of what America is, the what you would call, I
Yeah.
guess. Okay.
So what is
Mary,
Joseph?
Yeah.
What is Joseph?
Mary, the God sent the Savior.
What is Joseph?
Europe.
Explain.
When Mary went over there and got in the first contract with Europe, Europe knew what was up and they was in a marriage, a contract. And then as soon as they got out that contract, Joseph is never heard again. And then it birthed Jesus and his 12 disciples, which is like France, England, Spain, Portugal, all these, it's just the nations of Europe. It ain't that hard of a story.
Slow ass nigga.
Bet you won't rebut it, bitch.
All right, so
Go stick your nose in the wall, stupid ass nigga.
All right, so
I got another question.
my
Shut
question
your Puerto Rican ass up.
My question is the Bible itself the full story, or is it kind of a story? Is it even a true story?
Man, y'all always
I
don't
say
mind
it's
arguing the
fake.
true or fake
It's
story of Abraham,
demonology.
Jacob, and all this shit. But when somebody starts talking
Yeah,
about
that
Mary
shit
or a
fake.
female figure around
That
here in
stupid
America,
ass nigga
oh,
gonna
is it
say
true? Is it
Joseph is
full?
Europe.
Oh, no, stick to the
I
subject,
guess
or you niggas
Jacob
always weird. Fake ass
is
Hebrews around here,
Africa.
bro. Niggas is weird.
Jesus is Antarctica. Abraham is
I know, but you the person that plainly say you come from
Atlanta.
America TP. You an American TP nigga.
Stupid
Hey,
ass
take
up.
your ass back to the woods, nigga.
So
You the
hold
only
on.
black hillbilly I know, nigga.
So
Fucking hillbilly ass
So
nigga.
people never
So
evolved
weird
and
ass up.
stayed TV, huh? They never
Dumbass white
evolved. They've been
boys
here for
always getting their
thousands of years, but they
imagination
never
throwing
You don't
evolved
tentacles.
sound
as
dumb
a
ass
people.
white boy, man. Your mom white, bro. How you be talking about white people like that? You
He's
got a
saying he
whole
don't
white
believe the
mom, nigga.
TP
Shut the fuck up,
people
man.
are the same
Niggas is
people. We
weird.
don't have to get lost in that. What were you gonna ask Tashawn?
I'm
Don't say that
asking
shit to
a
me. Why don't you
question.
tell them niggas don't cut me off when
Or
I'm just saying
anybody.
some simple shit?
look, Root Word, I got a
Or
question,
Get
do
your
dog.
you
focus and believe, you
believe
Bite
guys.
to
the
the
Before you
topic,
start
Root.
full
this shit.
truth?
Check me,
Bite to the
check the
topic though.
nigga. Fuck that.
Bite to the topic though, Root.
Nah,
So
it's like,
okay.
every time I talk, one of these weirdos do it, and Dociano or somebody else will like both
Dumbass
of them.
white
Nah,
people
check the
always
motherfucker
getting
ass
their
out again.
fucking dumb
Yeah, shit,
theories.
fuck
I
them.
Start
wasn't
Check me,
making
talking to
up
you. I
shit.
motherfucker.
was
You ain't gonna
talking
check
to
me. Fuck
Derek.
that.
Go stick
So
your
we
nose in the
didn't get
corner
into the
and
You
doodle
TP
on the
y'all
wall.
argue with
conversation.
one of these
And I
weird ass
brought up
niggas.
Don't
that
fall
Y'all
for
argue
it,
Deshaun
about
was
it.
trying
Josie.
to
He
ask you a
baiting you. He's
question.
That's how they
rage
want to do.
baiting.
Keep
I'm
saying all
Don't
this
just
don't
shit.
fall
no,
You go
for it.
over there
I'm
and
Don't.
not
talk to
raised.
somebody
I'm
else.
not
He
even
gonna
in
call
rage.
your
I'm
name
saying
so you
one.
can
You ain't gonna catch
respond.
me though, my nigga.
I know he's gonna do it all night long, but
Nah,
Tashawn
you trying
still
to
got a
calm them
question
niggas down. You ain't
to
gonna calm
ask
me
Yeah,
down talking about
I just
disagreeing
want
with
to
you.
dialogue. I ain't been on the panel in a minute. I just want to go back and forth.
and salute to you,
Yeah, I just want
Tashawn.
to
We
have
can
a good
dialogue,
conversation.
Tayshawn, but you already know Root Whiteside
Hey,
is gonna
Sean, the
control it.
Confederate John.
Smoke don't want to deal with his book anyway. So
Oh
Man,
shit! I thought Smoke was
he
the one
just
that pulled the
want
book.
Smoke
he just
over
want
there
to believe
getting
in the
Shit,
rocks.
we can
He
change
don't
the
want to
title.
believe in the words. So it's all good.
Nah, we
So,
allowed the
is this
motherfuckers
written?
have a
Okay,
conversation
is this
without
Smoke,
cutting
written as
fools
a
off
prophecy
Smoke
or
making
is it
his
faith?
and
Shabbat
cutting
right
people
now.
out, bro. It's just a conversation. But whenever Super come around, or
So, is this
It's
written
not
as a
gonna
Dumb
work,
white
Rude
proposition
Word.
or
boy. These
is this a
black guys are
proposition or a
picking
biblical
on
It's
question?
not
you
gonna work, Rude
every
talk
Word.
time I
again,
come
talk again.
around.
Yeah.
These black guys are
Ain't gonna work
messing
right,
with me.
man. Even Smoke Signal said it bro. It ain't gonna work right, man. It ain't gonna work right, man.
So root word.
Come on, Tayshawn. What was your question?
I just asked a simple ass question. So root word, right? So according to the Bible, yes, Joseph is Jesus' father, but not biologically, right?
No, he has nothing to do with Jesus. Never seen him, never was there for the first 9 months. He was mad and she went away.
Okay, so how
Hey,
Jesus
Spot, you
got
crazy for
inside
that?
Mary?
Stay out of it.
Was it who? Okay, who would be what would God be in this situation? Just the universe?
God, according to the Bible, is many, plural, which means more than one. So everybody
So
that read the
everybody's
Bible,
God.
and I'm gonna land my plane. Everybody that says God, there's
God
Man, fuck
means
evil.
that ragged
plural.
There's
ass
Hold on,
It
y'all.
plane.
has
Hold
no
hold
S
on. Let
on
him
it.
finish. Let him finish. Hold on, y'all.
Wow.
Let him
That's
finish
all I'm
because he about to.
saying. Genesis 1, verse 26 says, they, which is plural, made
This nigga
us,
can't
which is
read.
plural, in their image. So God is plural. So God is
When they
mother and
say
father.
God
So
with
I
an
am in
S,
the
basically,
image of my
ain't that
mother and
plural?
father.
exactly.
So what
Okay,
is
stay right
God
there.
with
Hold
an
on, hold on,
S?
y'all. Hold on, wait. Stay right
Whether
there.
I'm
Stay right
right
there.
or wrong, they don't want me to get it out
Wait,
because they
wait,
agents
wait,
of
wait,
disgust, bro.
wait.
We don't
Stay
have
right
to
there.
argue over this shit. Fuck these niggas. I'm gonna cut people
Listen.
off
Tayshawn,
too.
No, listen.
Fuck these
what?
hoe
I'm
ass
about
niggas.
to say this and
They
I'm done
believe in
with
the
it because
You
sky
so
daddy, my nigga.
stupid, you
Talking about
cut
they
your own
ET, my
self
nigga.
off,
listen.
Right.
dummy.
Nigga, fuck it then. Let's go, nigga.
He
Shit.
just this what he just said is what I tell religious people. You are your mother and your father. You got when he say God is many, God is within. All religion is a remix of spirituality. People don't believe in spirituality, but everything good and bad that happens to you is because of you.
So let me
That's what
ask
it's
this
saying.
question. Why is there God and then gods in the Bible? Which one? So it's gods with an S singular.
It's like
I
that in the
mean
Bible
plural.
to brainwash people to believe in something outside of themselves. That's all.
Huh?
That's the reason why it's like that in the Bible. The Bible is to teach
Hey,
you to
Tayshawn.
believe outside of yourself. But if you,
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
hey,
certain people
Sean, I
like
got
Tayshawn
a
was
root word
crazy
question.
though.
that can
He just
interpret it
asked
in
you
a
a
different way.
question, Tayshawn. He
Yeah,
just asked you a simple question. He said,
right.
why
He
is in the
heard the
Bible there's
question,
gods
nigga. He heard
and
him ask
there's
him a
God?
question. You ain't gotta
So
tell
you
him
see
he
how
asked him a
stupid he is
question.
though, bro? He know
That
that
don't even
God is
make
plural, bro.
sense.
He know it,
What
bro.
are you
Man,
talking
everybody in
about?
the chat and Smoke Signal know you on my
Hey,
dick, my nigga. You
Sean, I
really
got a
gay. You
question
really like
for
me,
you.
bro. Every time I talk, you talk.
Oh,
Right.
You were
So
really
shut
like,
the
I
fuck
really
up.
got under
baby.
your skin,
He
stupid
gonna
bro.
keep saying the
You mad
same
that I found out
No,
thing.
you
I
a
got under your
Nigerian?
skin.
Put your glasses back on,
Okay,
You
white
let's get
want
into
boy.
troll
somebody
with
to
y'all then.
argue
Get
Let's
your
with,
see.
and
nose
I'm
in the
not gonna
I don't
paint.
even
argue with
talk
you.
to you, bro.
Well, shut up calling my name
No, you
like
shut
my
up, bro. Quit
bitch.
cutting me off like a little African, bro. Quit acting
Hey,
like a
Sean, let
Somalian,
me
bro.
ask you a question.
No, I don't want you to ask me
Yeah.
a question. We believe this shit is mother, bro.
I know
Y'all
you
don't. We
don't.
don't have to
You
argue,
want
bro.
all the attention.
He wasn't going to
My nigga,
ask
you
you
want
a
all the
question. He
attention, so
said,
we gonna give it to him,
Tayshawn.
my nigga.
He said,
Right. He just
Tayshawn.
wants somebody to
We gonna give
argue
it to
with.
him, my
I'm
nigga. You
not
don't
for
even
to
read the
argue with
Bible, my
this
nigga. You a
dude.
fucking weirdo.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Superman. Go
Sean, let
ahead,
me ask you a
Superman.
question.
Yeah.
Shit, Tayshawn believe in the same thing I believe in. So whether he say it or I say it, nigga, we on the same side, you weirdo.
No, he believes in
Now
taking
you need to
baths and
tell us
you
where
don't.
you stand at, you fucking Nigerian.
He
Tell us
believes
where
in
you
being
stand at.
clean
Me and
and you
Tayshawn
don't.
said, Tayshawn and me said,
Hey,
we
Sean, let me
believe
ask
that
you a
God is
question.
mother and father, my nigga. What do you believe in? You don't got the right to troll nobody if you ain't gonna stand on nothing, you Nigerian Texas person.
Hey, Sean,
What
have
you
you
stand on?
accepted
Now I'm
Jesus
asking you a
Christ
question,
as
nigga. We
your
stand
Lord
on
and
his
Savior?
mother and father, nigga. What
No,
you stand on?
absolutely not.
Wait, can you wait? What was the question?
Dosiana, we believe that it says his mother and father. Do you believe in that?
What's
I
his
Mother and
think
mother and
father.
I
father?
Mother and
think
That
father
people
is
want
God
to
just
is
a
read
mix.
mother and
verse
father. Do you
26.
believe
Listen,
in
the
that?
mother and
I
father
That
think
God
people
religion
is
are
doesn't have
mother
reading
and
verse
masculine and
father?
feminine
26 out of
energy. That's
context.
that's why I say this shit is the
Yeah, let's
religion
really
is a
get this
remix
fight. Let's
of
see who can stand
spirituality.
on what they stand on. We don't need
It's
to argue. What you stand on, nigga?
Nobody is for to talk to you,
Tayshawn and me
nigga.
stand on the same thing. What y'all
mother and
stand on?
father is masculine and feminine energy. It's all it's religion is a remix of spirituality, y'all. Like whether you into spirituality or not, you dibble and dabble in that shit every fucking day, from the words that you speak to the thoughts that you think. Point blank.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Agree with that. I put it why they say that God is plural on the screen, so to let us. So this is Elohim plural that he was talking about. So I was just putting it up on the screen.
Right.
Is that talking about one guy right there?
Okay, now we gotta ask.
No, that's
Wild Savage, do you
Elohim.
believe
That's
that God
plural.
is mother and father, or what you stand on? Everybody always got an opinion to it's time to stand on something.
You
Stand
stand on
your
a
shit,
dirt
sucker.
floor because
Stand
you're
on
a
your shit,
homeless
sucker,
person.
because you next, super. You next, super. We gonna see what you stand on,
And
nigga.
a stinky ass white girl.
Now I told you they suckers, my nigga. Real ready to talk shit until it's time for their opinion. What's your opinion about the situation?
That nigga
And what's
stand
your
on the
opinion about the
jail.
situation, nigga?
A white girl that's
So
been
sit your
standing
ass
in
down and go
line.
put your faces in the corner, nigga.
You smell like a
You
white
hang
girl.
out in
Go
trailer
put your faces
parks,
in the
man.
corner. Y'all can't even give us y'all's opinion, but want to tell us our opinion wrong or question us.
You smell like a white girl standing
You
in
smell
a
like a white person. And all I did was ask you what y'all stand on.
You
Didn't
got
waste
mayonnaise on both of your elbows and knees, nigga.
How the
Everybody
fuck
stand
y'all
on
even
their
a part
mother
of this
and father.
conversation and y'all can't even tell us what y'all stand on, nigga?
Nigga, no matter what you
That's what make y'all
believe, you
hoes, my
stand
nigga.
on
Y'all
your
always
mother and
around
father.
causing trouble and
Talking
y'all don't
about.
stand on shit, nigga. Now I'm
that
gonna ask you one
nigga.
more time. How you feel
That
about the
nigga
situation?
stand on that white girl.
I just want to
That
troll
thick.
somebody
That's
because
why
my
that
color
white
turns
boy
black.
cut your nuts off and you can't make no more
I
nigga
mean, quit thinking
babies.
about my nuts, my nigga. Just quit thinking about my nuts, bro. Quit thinking about my nuts.
Can't
Stick to
think
the
about
subject,
your
man.
nuts because they
Quit
gone,
thinking about
nigga.
my nuts, man. Stick to the subject, man. Hey,
They
Super,
gone. You
how do
don't
you
have them
feel?
anymore.
Super, how do you feel
My
about
nigga
God?
go
Is
to the
it
end of the
mother
street
and
to get a
father, or
fix.
what do you think God is? It ain't
Why
that
you
hard,
go
bro.
to the end of the street to go get a fix?
Okay, so I'm asking you, Savage, if we think God is mother and father. If you
That
think
white
so,
boy
or you think not, what
castrated
is it, bro?
you. You ain't got nothing but a stem, no cherries.
Why is this? Why, look at this shit, man. What is wrong with y'all, bro? Hey, guess who's gonna be here tonight like they was
Hey,
last night, the last person,
hey,
like they did for the last 3 years.
what
Superman and Wild Savage, they will be here
that
5 in the
booger
morning,
sugar?
sleep on YouTube.
What that booger sugar? What
Y'all
that
will be
booger
here
sugar
5 in the
talking?
morning, sleep on YouTube, my nigga.
What that
Hey,
booger
Dosey,
sugar
Remember
it's
that,
a
talking?
my nigga.
prophecy in the
Y'all don't stand
Bible.
on shit, my nigga. I don't know what's wrong
Thou
with you
shalt not
2024,
ever
bro.
fuck with a white
Remember that,
boy,
my nigga. I'll
or
show you
thou
niggas.
shalt lose thy nuts.
It's not a southern white
Lord.
man, my nigga. Sometimes the European come out you, bro. Just I can respect that, bro. Well, this nigga. I mean, my son, bro. I don't know what's up with
You hang out
Superman.
in trailer parks with
I
all
can
the
understand Wild
Europeans.
Savage. He be acting like my son a little bit. Just the Karen come out him a little bit, bro. I can understand the shit, man.
Who made
What,
Yeah.
your
that? Who made
mixer?
your son?
The
Who
one
made
you
your
made with
son?
that white lady?
Y'all boys hell.
Nigga, you the only one getting white girl junkies pregnant.
So what's the next
So it
topic?
sounds like Smoke, you're not trying to bet on the prophecy coming true no more. But it's all good. I'll let you rescind that bet.
I wanted to see these niggas in what's that, Issa Mountain?
The Mount of
No, you
Esau.
ain't going to Stone Mountain for the prophecy to be revealed.
No prophecy from the Bible will be revealed from Stone Mountain. And Stone Mountain has
Oh, I
no
thought niggas
connection
was
to
headed
that.
up there to see the unveiling.
Nope.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Damn,
That is
bullshit.
not Mount Zion. They say that's Mount Sinai.
Ain't in the Mount Sinai in Utah.
Well, Nate, no one wants to speak to it. Where are your Hebrew people? Where are you? You say I have it all twisted up. Fix it. All I can do is
Nate, go.
read what it said on the screen.
Nate, go get your skirt on and get ready for the rapture to come, nigga. Put your little slip on.
Going by a story that was brought here and put together to destroy people that was already here.
Impossible.
Chris.
Impossible.
She ain't get pregnant by no supernatural shit. She had sex and her ass got pregnant. I don't care what nobody say.
It's all allegorical. We're not talking about action. We're not talking about actual.
That
We're not.
Ain't
That was
nobody
brought
getting
here.
pregnant. Ain't nobody getting pregnant without fucking, and that's a fact. Or unless they gave her ass intravenous fertilization. That's the only way.
It's
allegorical.
I heard
it's allegorical. It's allegorical.
Right. The whole thing is for you to believe.
Well, I heard
So if you have to believe,
if girls go
that's not true knowledge.
open their legs at the time of sun gazing, they can get pregnant.
Yeah, show us one that did. Show us a bitch that got pregnant by the sun.
They gotta drink moon water while they bask in the sun.
Yeah.
I believe root word.
Nate requested this scripture, and I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his
Oh,
name
shit.
that sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him, and power was given unto them over the fourth part of the earth, to kill with sword, and with hunger, and with death, and with the beast of the earth. It's just 8,
Lord.
right?
Is
Nate
he
will
saying
confirm.
that they
Sound like
rode a pale
colonizers to
horse
me.
through Iran? Is this the Bible? How the Bible's fulfilling itself?
So the question would be, who is the pale horse? Who's the pale horse?
Sound like
I knew you would come up. I know you would come
Hey
up.
man, say my name 3
Peace.
times. I appear like the genie.
colonizers to me.
Wouldn't the pale horse be Edom?
The pale horse is Edom. Esau. The
So can you
the
tell
nation
me?
of- the nation
Can you
of
tell
Edom.
me where I got the prophecy wrong?
Well, you got the prophecy wrong is because you guys are trying to say that. How does this relate to America? You have
You
to.
lying. You
You
doing
have
just
to.
like the devil. You telling
You
little
have
white
to
lies.
know. You have to know who is ruling America.
Mary was ruling America.
Why are
Mary.
you
Oh,
being
nigga, shut
devilish?
up.
Mary.
All right, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Why are you
I know
being
you gone.
devilish?
You know I just embarrassed you
No,
last
Chief
night.
I am. Chief I am.
Put
You
your ass in the
said
corner,
when
nigga. I
people
embarrassed all
need a
you
teacher, the
Yeah,
teacher
nah,
will
stick your
appear.
nose back in the corner,
You've
Luke.
appeared, so
Hey,
teach
little white
us.
boy. Little white boy, put your nose back in the corner. We don't want to talk to you. You're
Yeah,
not
come
welcome at
back,
the
Are
Chief.
you
I
saying?
am. I need to hear this, man.
Are you saying the fourth part of the earth is the east?
Then why y'all running off?
Man, listen.
It's that white boy.
Listen, man. America, whatever name you want to put on it, before colonization, is currently being run by the Edomites. That is a fact. They control your courts, they control your Congress, they control your banking. The
What's their
Rothschilds,
name?
the
What's their
word
name?
Rothschild the word Rothschild
The
means,
Rothschilds are the Edomites?
yes, they are 100%.
Oh,
I have to
Lord.
agree.
So if the Rothschilds are the Edomites, Dosey said that the Rothschilds is from America because the Edomites and Esau is from
I
America,
don't give
according
a
to her.
fuck what Dosey said, nigga. I'm telling you what it is.
I didn't say
Bro,
the
all you
Edomites
had
are
to say
from
is she wrong, bro. You
America.
don't gotta cuss her out.
I
Is she
did
wrong or
not
right,
say
bro?
what you said.
You soft,
I did
boy.
not say what you're saying. I did not say what you're
You
saying.
just
All
let
I
the
did
white
was
Said
boy
that the
read.
eagle and the
You
eagle
just
was
let
dealing
that
with
white boy
Esau and the
twist the
Edomites.
words. Quit
Yes,
listening to
they
white
say
people.
the
You know
eagle
white
is
people
dealing with
lie.
Esau and the Edomites. I said that. So ask Chief I am. Is the eagle dealing with Edom and the Edomites and Esau in Obadiah?
The Edomites are Esau, and they exalt themselves as the eagle, which is consistent.
Exactly. Exactly.
Which is consistent with all
Exactly.
the nations that have ruled over us.
You gotta quit
I
smoking
said
crack,
that
white
exact
boy.
thing. This is what
White
they
boy, you
say.
gotta quit smoking
I
crack.
What
listen
is
very
America?
You're trying to
closely.
say
I
that the
listen
eagle
very
is
closely.
America, so Esau and
White boy,
motherfucking
white boy, calm
whatchamacallit is
down,
America.
white boy. You
What is
getting
the
too
what is the
excited.
emblem for America? It's the eagle, right?
Come on now, talk to me. Is it the eagle? Yes or no?
Yeah, don't be afraid to fight someone who actually believes it now, Ruth.
No, nigga. The symbol for America is the stars and stripes, motherfucker.
When you go into any courtroom in America, you have a flag in the courtroom. What is at the top of the flag? It's a fucking eagle, brother.
It's a post.
Yes, I
You
did
are-
say that, Nate.
You
I
are
said the
all
eagle
of
is they
all
exalt
of them
themselves as
do
The
not
eagle
have
Romans
the
is
rule
eagle.
Edom.
America.
That's why I've been
Romans,
All of them
saying
do not have
Romans
the
the
rule.
eagle on
prophecy
them.
says that you guys are supposed to escape to Mount Zion as he's taking out all these nations. So that's why I keep asking, when are y'all going? When are y'all going to Mount Zion? That's when we'll know that the prophecy is real, because y'all are supposed to be led away from any of this terror, but into Mount Zion.
The prophecies are already kicking, sis. And we ain't got to prove
So
shit
why
to
are
you.
y'all still in the
all you gotta
land
do
where
is
the
sit back and
prophecy is
watch.
supposed to go down?
All you got to do is sit back and watch. You can keep scoffing. All y'all can keep scoffing. It don't matter.
We're
Just
gonna
because
keep
you
on
don't believe
scoffing
don't
at,
mean it ain't
and
real.
we're gonna keep scoffing at y'all
Yeah,
retarded
scoffing ass
people,
nigga.
faith-based
Okay,
beliefs.
No, I
man.
said it
Look,
was
bro.
Edom. I
Hold
said the
on.
eagle is
Hold on.
Edom. That's what they're
Hold
tying to
on.
America.
So the bald eagle is officially the emblem of America. So where we go from there? Okay, where we go from there?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
when it
God
says
damn.
they exalt themselves like an eagle, they're talking about the Edomites in America. This whole thing is supposed to be the white people, not only of America, but everywhere, going down. Where can
There you go,
where
sis.
can
You
we
get it now.
see that in real life? Where are these white people getting taken down?
We
No,
don't see it, though.
the eagle is the emblem of the United States, not America.
Hey, call it what you like.
Right.
Potato, potato.
United States,
Hey,
not
you a
America.
United States citizen, ain't you, Sister Bethy? Don't you got a goddamn
Where
ID?
is United States being taken down, Sister Bethy?
Who said that United States was being taken down?
Well, that's the prophecy. That's why I'm saying, where
I
can
didn't
we
say
see?
United States
Hebrew.
was being taken
Oh,
down. I said the eagle
That's
is
what
What
they're
your
tying
Hebrew brother teaching?
to the prophecy of
we didn't
Obadiah to
have
be
an
like the
eagle.
United States is going to be taken
Before they
down.
came here, we didn't have an eagle emblem representing America.
That's your faith-based
United
line
States
Hebrew.
So,
has
Sister Bethy, you just said before they got here, we weren't using the eagle as an emblem, right?
correct.
Okay, so who was using it before they
Wait a
got
minute. Wait, whoa. That's not true.
When did our ancestors use the eagle as an emblem prior to the United States being
The
established?
Iroquois Confederation had the eagle as a symbol.
Okay, so then now you need to question, who the fuck are really the Iroquois? Are they white people?
Nope.
Listen,
Okay.
they
So
exalt themselves as an eagle and they set
Well,
their
no
nest
white people
amongst
over
the
here
stars.
originally.
What nations?
I
Come on, man.
didn't see if the
So the
Iroquois
white people couldn't have been the
used the
Iroquois.
eagle, then they adopted from white people. Because
No,
once the
it would
Indians
have to
over
be the
here
other way around.
what man.
famous white people had the eagle? Or
We didn't go
conquering with the
around
eagle?
blowing up countries.
Yeah, we did.
What countries did the Indians, before the United States came here, what countries did the Indians go around blowing up?
Europe,
I'll wait.
Europe, East Africa, the
So,
places we went and colonized and set up.
the American Indians, before United States came here, went around and blew up those countries. Why is
Before
it not
United States was established, American Indians
I'm
went
talking
and
about the United
colonized
States.
them
I'm
areas.
talking about before they came over here and established their United States on this land. When did the
I'm telling you, we went over there before they came over here.
and blew up their countries?
We terrorized them and civilized them.
That's a
Basically
lie.
colonized them.
That's a damn lie. So you saying our ancestors were the colonizers?
Yep.
Okay, so the Iroquois did use the eagle as a significant emblem representing protection, peace, and a messenger to the Creator placed atop the tree of peace. The eagle serves as a guardian watching for danger and alerting the Confederacy to protect its unity. I got somebody at the door. Y'all can chop that up.
So, okay. So Chief I Am. So is Obadiah talking about taking down the Iroquois?
Oh no! It tells you who is gonna be taken down. It's the Edomites, bro. Come on, stop playing.
That was it.
What are you doing here?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Where the fuck is it? Where is the
He didn't know what to do with that one, Dust. That was a mean
Where
uppercut.
is the Iroquois Confederation right now today?
Tiger uppercut.
Yeah, he got mad at me, and I was just asking
No,
a
I'm
question.
asking a question. Does the Iroquois Confederation exist today?
Yes.
Where?
They're still in places up north. I think
Where?
mainly like
I'm done.
Where?
Canada and stuff like that. Canada
Come on, man.
and
Ain't no
Massachusetts
Iroquois
area.
in the lower 48, North America. The Indians have been
Iroquois
conquered
got
on their
taken
land, sis. What are
And
we
they
talking
fled
about?
they ass from Canada.
You got
That's where they
conquered by the
originally were.
Romans. The Romans have the jurisdictional control in North America. This is a fact. What are we
Hit him with
talking
another one,
about?
Dawson.
Okay,
They
so
run your
wait,
courts. They
hold on.
run your Congress. They
Ooh,
run.
Roman noodles.
Let me understand this. So the
This nigga
prophecy
want a
is,
cup of noodles.
according
Man.
to you,
I want you to
is
pay
that
my
Sister
phone.
Betty,
the
this
people that are
prophecy
in
is
charge of
falling
the
on this
United
face.
States
This is
today
some bullshit.
are the people that's going to be overthrown? Are you saying that this prophecy is about the United States of America?
No, listen.
No, man, the eagle.
Prophecy is about the nation that is going to be ruling the
The
earth.
eagle is going down. The eagle has landed, Derek.
The nation that rules
The
the earth
nation
is
that's
the United
ruling the nation that's going to be ruling the world in the last days is Esau. It ain't no Iroquois. It ain't no goddamn Skog Nation. No goddamn any of these goddamn Indians. We don't run shit in North America pretending like we do.
You don't run shit in North America
Man,
because
shut
you
your
come from
lying
some
ass up,
slaves.
boy. Shut your lying ass up.
You's a
You
slave,
shit. You pay taxes, nigga. Do you know taxes is tribute? That's
scary,
what the word taxes
faith-based,
mean. It means
believing ass
tribute,
nigga.
nigga. Come on, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Y'all, we
You a
don't run shit.
faith-based, you
I
a
have to say he's
faith-based,
not
scary
lying.
ass nigga.
Yeah, I know I'm not lying. These niggas is lying. Y'all pretending
Nah,
that
I
y'all have not been
I ain't
conquered.
lying. My people wasn't no slaves.
Man, you a goddamn slave right
That's
now.
your
Nigga.
people.
You live in an
So,
apartment, nigga.
Your people
the
slave.
people.
You a slave right
Hey,
now.
here you go. Hey, you saying that
You
slaves
still
come from the West
impressed.
Coast, but there ain't no Hebrews in the West Coast of
Man,
Africa.
shut
That's
up,
where they
nigga.
don't
I'm
come
not
from.
talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh,
Dosey.
I'm just asking. You saying that you a
Let's
West Coast
deal with it,
slave?
man.
How can you be a?
Do
That's
the
like me
Indians
saying
run
that I'm from the
America?
East
Yes or
Coast of.
no?
That I'm from West
No,
Coast
they
Compton
don't.
Crip,
No, they don't.
but
Okay,
I'm
do
from
the
You're
Indians
correct.
motherfucking
run the
goddamn
You're
it, New
courts?
York,
correct
bro.
that
Do the
if you
Indians
want to
run the
call them
courts?
Edom, you want to call them white people, they are the face of control when it comes to
That's right.
United
They
States.
control the banks,
Period.
right? Too, Dosey, right?
Okay, so I understand that when they're saying death to America, that's you saying that an ambassador is coming to the heathens being Iran, India, all those places, and they're saying death to America right now. Cool, understood. What should be our defining point to be like these Edomites are losing?
I mean, you can't look around you and see
But
that
but they named who they was talking about.
Well, what do you
Though.
mean look around us? That's what.
No, I'm saying,
No,
are you
right
paying
now I
attention?
can't look around and see them as losing.
No, I'm saying, are
that's
you
just
paying
me.
attention at the decline of the United States corporate government? Or do you see the decline of it? Do you see it falling? Yes or no?
I see it has the potential to fall. I don't see it falling.
Hell no. Man, we so far away from falling.
So the
We
United
standing
States is
straight
right.
up.
So United States
America
is
could
right
never
for
fall. The
dictation.
occupiers could just be just could be some new occupiers,
America
bro. It's
will
the
not
land of the
fall
land,
in your
bro.
America's
lifetime.
losing the war right now that they started, nigga.
Okay,
What
if
do
we
you
lose,
mean?
just
And that's
imagine if
what
we
I'm
lose this
asking you,
war.
Chief.
Hey,
You
just imagine if we
explain
lose this
of
war, though.
how
One
they're
second,
losing.
Dosey. 1 second, Dosey. Just imagine if we lose this war. How are we going to fucking fall if we lose a war way across the
Man,
country?
fuck your
Our country's
1
still
second,
crumbling.
nigga.
Nigga, we still got
Go
Texas,
ahead,
my
though.
nigga. We still got
What
Florida,
you
my
was
nigga. We ain't got to
saying?
worry about that shit, my nigga. We ain't
No,
never
I was
falling.
really asking Chief I Am kind of the similar thing. I would like you to be specific if you could, just of why you
Hey man,
say
no
that
disrespect
the
to both of you
United States
weirdos,
is
bro. Y'all ain't gonna
losing.
be just tag teaming this conversation if both of y'all some motherfucking
He
Hebrews.
can't.
That shit
That
corny,
white
bro.
boy.
Hey
Nah,
man,
man, because y'all
everybody
scared to talk
show
about
God.
marrying and
Coming
shit.
out.
Y'all want
Look
to
at
keep it on some weird ass shit.
I muted
Fuck
up
that
while you were
shit, but I'm
talking,
aggressive.
Chris.
Spirit. Look at that
Fuck
white
all that shit,
Obviously,
man.
Chief I
Whatever. I done
Am
seen
just
that happen
said
10
he's
times
not
straight,
talking to
Dosey, but I
you.
love you. 10
bro.
times straight.
Go stick your nose in the corner, little white boy.
You 10 times straight. I don't understand.
Man,
I
y'all have a
muted up
good
while you
one, man.
talking.
Y'all have a good one, man. My fault, though. So y'all have a good
White
one.
boy, go do some drugs. It's okay.
Root word. Oh, damn.
But Chief I Am, is there anything specific of why you say America is losing right now? And by America, we're talking about the United States. Is there anything that you can bring up that's happening that would point to the United States losing right now?
Smoke, tell Root word to come back on the panel. I wanted to ask him something. Damn, y'all cut him off.
Bring your ragged ass back up here, motherfucker. Sister Betty want to talk to you.
Y'all kept cutting him off.
Hi, baby ass nigga, white boy.
Trailer trash.
Niggas hate that they don't know the truth. It's
Garbage.
killing them.
Don't tell us the truth, Chief. I am. That's what we waiting on you to
Oh
do.
man, I thought I was muted. My bad. I'm talking to my woman. My bad. Hey, look, man.
Man, we know you ain't got no woman over there, bro.
Right.
Stop.
The economic system
Stop
is collapsing. N-word. Civil
But do you
war is right around the corner. The debt crisis.
Oh Lord.
The debt crisis.
You around
the United
Hold on,
States.
slow down, brother, slow down.
United
What do you
States
mean the
trying to be
economic system is failing? What do you mean by that?
are you familiar with the bond market?
Yes.
Okay, what's going on with the bond market?
Which one, nigga?
The treasury bond market.
Oh, a lot of people. I'm for to answer your question,
Yeah,
mother.
yeah.
Let,
You sound like
let
you
me
got
know
a
when you
heart.
want to answer. Let me know when you want to answer.
Go ahead, my bad. I'll mute up. You got it, Super. Go ahead.
Everybody is dumping their U.S. Treasury bonds.
So, was the United States a safe haven for international investors? Yes or no?
Yes, and it still is.
I don't see how the United States is losing the war right now.
Come
No
on,
one
Master
does.
Self. Come on, Master Self. Explain this
Y'all
shit,
don't
bro.
see that the United States is losing the war is crazy. If you don't see that the system is failing, it's corroding from the inside
You
out.
gotta point it out to us, brother. You haven't pointed it out yet.
The Strait of Hormuz, the BRIC system. Like, what are we talking about? The world is standing up to the bully and saying,
You know we still producing oil in America.
What do you think is causing this corrosion from the inside? What is the specific thing? Is there a specific thing?
You said what, brother?
This corrosion that's
He said that
happening from the
economics is
inside.
failing, but I don't see how.
I'm saying, what is causing this corrosion from the inside to make this system fail?
Yahweh by Hashem Yahweh Shah Barakatah.
Who?
Nigga.
Don't nobody understand that, brother. What does that mean?
You need to get hip to the language of your forefathers and
Well,
foremothers.
break it down for us, brother, right now.
Hold on.
Okay, so
Put your lady
lady
on the phone. You don't know shit. It sounds like she read the Bible.
I don't. I'm confused.
Okay, all right. So we'll start here. The war with Iran, right? You got Iran, which controls the Strait of Hormuz, right? Which controls 20% of the oil of the entire world and 20% of the liquid natural gas of the entire world. Currently, they are not accepting United States dollars to do business. They are accepting the yen. So the United States just lost its place right, as the world's reserve currency because Iran is standing up to the United States. This is unprecedented. This has never happened before.
What?
Man, you gotta quit smoking that dope, man.
Aton in the back smoke.
Chief, I am. Let me ask you this: who does Iran sell most of their oil to?
Shit, 20% of the world's oil, a little bit of everybody. 20%
Look
of
it
the
up,
world's
brother.
liquid.
Look it up, brother.
A little
Look
bit of
it up.
everybody.
China.
What you just
So
read
we don't
is
have
what.
to go through a long time.
Right, it was China. So if the Strait of Hormuz is shut down, how does China get their oil?
Because the United States ain't fucking with China. United States is escorting China to the Strait of Hormuz so they can get oil and pay for it in yen, nigga. What are we talking about? You do not know.
Wait. What did you say?
Eating the meat to go to China to meet with China.
No, what I'm saying is,
sorry, y'all. I was just saying, Aton is in the back smoke.
Iran is current. They're letting all the other nations come through and get oil and liquid.
Who did you say was escorting China?
The United States.
So what does that tell you, brother?
That means the United States ain't fucking with China because why ain't they bombing shit, nigga? Why ain't they big
What are
bullying
you talking
shit?
about, brother? You got to use some logic.
Man, you
If America is escorting China ships through the Strait of Hormuz, who's in control?
Not you. Because they're Iran is.
All right, brother. I'm gonna let you make it, man. You know, you got beat up yesterday. Now you gonna get beat up.
Iran is only accepting payment in the yen. They're not even using American dollars, petrodollars. They're not
Okay, so
using
who's
it.
supposed to be in control?
What do you mean? Who's supposed to be in control?
According to you, who's supposed to be in control? We know the white people are in control, but they not. That's not what God's will is.
Howard Shy. So we don't have to go to a whole. Howard Shy.
Yeah, that nigga laugh loud, but I'ma laugh last.
I'm not
nigga.
laughing.
You
I
laughing
got
now.
questions.
I'm
What you laughing about, brother? What you gonna be laughing
But
about?
I'm not laughing. I'm asking a question. If you're saying that this
Yeah,
Bible
watch it. Why?
I'm asking you. Okay, according to whoever you
this
just
nigga
said.
know what I'm saying is a fact.
Hold
You
on.
can't even buy all $200 right now today.
Man, you better go
You
pray.
can't even do it.
Oh
Bro,
shit!
you better go pray.
How wash your woohoo?
I'm asking this
Yeshua.
question. According to the prophecy,
Order the boko shot.
you just said, you're saying that the people that are in charge now, this eagle, that is the symbol of this place. Okay, I
Make a
would like
liquor
to
high and a honey
who
hope.
is the people that God or whoever
No,
you
he's
put name on it.
That's it. Ain't no hell.
I'm just saying, who are the people that's supposed to be in charge according to this prophecy?
He don't know.
Ordained by whomever.
The prophecy said, all the prophecies say in the last days, Esau, Edom is going to be in control of the world. That's what the prophecy says. So that's what it is.
Share
Esau
my
is
screen,
wrong.
Smoke. Share my screen, Smoke.
Well, tell me this, Chief. I am. Tell me this. How are you making the white people the Edomites? How are you making that connection?
I didn't make the white people the Edomites. The Most High did, goofball.
Right. So how are you getting that connection? How are you making that connection?
Because I know history, which you don't know.
Right. Explain it, brother. The Edomites came from whom?
The Edomites came through the line of Abraham. Yes.
So all white people came through Abraham.
Not all white people. They're not all white
Which
people
one?
are Edomites. Not all white
Which
people are
one?
Edomites, but the majority
Which
of them
ones is Edomites, brother?
the ones currently in rulership, the Rothschilds, the international bankers, the warmongers, the real estate moguls, all the people on that Epstein list, your Congress, The Amalek.
White. Everybody on the Epstein list ain't white.
You don't get it.
Hey, let me play this real quick.
You might not ever get it, brother. That's it.
Let me play this real quick for you guys.
I don't get it. I'm not a nine.
Play
That I don't get it.
Yeah, let me play this for you guys.
You can't explain it to a dummy.
All right, let's go.
The U.S. took
Because
over the
Barack Obama and some other niggas on that list.
Shut up, Super. Nobody
Can you hear
cares.
me? Superman, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Superman, mic check.
Can you hear Aton, Superman?
Okay, I shut up.
All right, cool.
For the last 300 years, global trade was controlled by a simple coffee shop in London. While Britain was deciding who was allowed to sail and who wasn't, Trump was preparing to strike. Lloyd's of London withdrew their insurance to provoke global chaos and stop Trump. But instead of panic, they received the order to impose the DFC. In one day, the U.S. took over the market that Britain had spent centuries building. Want to know what the end of an empire looks like in real time? Let's discuss it. Britain.
Now, you guys, hey, Superman, you familiar with Lloyd's of London?
No, he's not. No, he's not. I'll answer for him. He don't know who they are. Yeah, that easy.
All right.
He don't know.
Did anybody hear this? I didn't hear it. Hold on.
Yeah, I can
did
hear
you hear
the
this
video.
video?
Yeah, we
Superman,
can hear
get
it.
your head in the game, man.
From
Get your
our
head in the game.
side.
Can you hear me?
It was talking about the Lords of London and basically the Lloyds of London and basically the United States taking over it in one day.
All right, let
It
me
ended on what British built in 300 or thousands of years.
Let me play this back for you.
Britain made a fatal mistake by trying to blackmail
Can you hear-
Washington. You thought aircraft
Hey,
carriers
pause it,
ruled the
Aton.
world? You're wrong. For the last 300 years,
Pause it
global
for a second, Aton.
Nobody
Let's
can hear it?
confirm.
Oh
Can you
my
hear
God,
it, Superman?
You got people talking. That's why you
Yeah, I
can't.
can hear it. I can hear it.
Okay. Go ahead and play.
Cool. Get your head in the game, Superman.
trade was controlled by a simple coffee shop in London. While Britain was deciding who was allowed to sail and who wasn't, Trump was preparing to strike. Lloyd's of London withdrew their insurance to provoke global chaos and stop Trump. But instead of panic, they received the order to impose the DFC. In one day, the U.S. took over the market that Britain had spent centuries building. Want to know what the end of an empire looks like in real time? Let's discuss it. Britain never really lost its empire. It just changed the uniform. In 1688, a coffee house in the city of London called Edward Lloyd's became the place where ship owners came to get their vessels insured. Simple enough. One merchant talks to another, a handshake, a signature on a slip of paper. That's it. That's how you rule the world. Fast forward 3 centuries. In 2026, Lloyd's of London still controls 30% of all global offshore energy insurance and 10% of all marine hull premiums worldwide. Think about what that number actually means. Every supertanker, every LNG carrier, every offshore drilling platform from the Gulf of Mexico to the South China Sea. A significant portion of them are underwritten, directly or indirectly, by a market based in a square mile of the City of London.
Okay, so I was hearing y'all talking, right? Chief I Am, Superman. So this right here, right? You know the 3 city states, right? You got the city of London, which deals with financing, right? These are your Rothschilds. Those people right there that underwrites a lot of these things. So when people are moving around, they can't move around unless they get that authorization, that underwriting to be insured by the Lloyd's of London. Okay, now this is one thing that I want to fast forward to in regards to what she's saying. I'm not saying it's real or not, but to me,
25% of the world's seaborne oil passes through here. 20% of global LNG. When those 150 tankers, Strait of Hormuz is not just an oil transit point. 25% of the world's seaborne oil passes through here. 20% of global LNG. When those 150 tankers stop, the entire downstream supply chain, from German petrochemical plants to Taiwanese semiconductor fabs that need LNG for their power grid, begins to feel the pressure. This is what systemic fragility looks like from the inside. Now, here's the detail.
Okay, so stop right there real quick. So that's what you was talking about, Chief I Am? The 25% and 20%?
Absolutely, unequivocally, yes. That's exactly what I said, word for word.
Superman.
Yo.
What you think?
Nigga, that puts us in a power position.
All right, you getting
Makes
all right.
America stronger because we are still producing oil.
Watch this. Both of your points is going to be made. Watch.
That the mainstream coverage missed almost entirely, buried under the footage of airstrikes. Britain had already refused. Weeks before Epic Fury began, the Starmer government declined Washington's request to use Diego Garcia, the British Indian Ocean Territory base, arguably the single most strategically valuable piece of real estate in the Indo-Pacific, for strike operations. The official language was diplomatic. The functional meaning was unambiguous. London would not be a party to this operation. So Washington launched without London. And London apparently decided that if it couldn't control the military operation, it would control the economic one. The insurance withdrawal wasn't just risk management, it was a signal. You used our strategic geography without our consent. Now you'll run your war without our paper. I'm not assigning moral weight to this. I'm describing interests meeting resources. Britain had one lever left of genuine global significance: the City of London's role as the world's risk underwriter. They pulled it. What they didn't anticipate was the speed of the response. March 3rd, 2026. Trump doesn't call a press conference. He doesn't convene an emergency session of the National Security Council, at least not one that produces a memo. He posts on Truth Social. The post is characteristically blunt. The substance is historically unprecedented. The U.S. Development Finance Corporation, the DFC, America's sovereign development bank with a $60 billion capital base, is directed to provide political risk insurance for all commercial vessels transiting the Arabian Gulf. U.S. government-backed guarantees. Full stop. Let me explain what just happened, because the financial press took 3 days to fully process it, and most of the general media never did. The DFC was created to provide insurance and financing for U.S. interests in developing markets. It was designed for projects in sub-Saharan Africa and Southeast Asia, backing telecoms, infrastructure, energy projects where private capital won't go without a sovereign backstop. Trump just applied that architecture to maritime trade insurance in an active conflict zone and used it to replace the London market entirely. Think about the logic from a pure power perspective. Lloyd's withdraws coverage because the risk is too high. Fine. The DFC steps in and says, the U.S. Treasury is your counterparty now. You want to sail through the Gulf? You're covered. Not by a syndicate of Lloyd's names in EC3, by the full faith and credit of the United States government. What does a ship owner do when offered that choice? They sail. Within 48 hours of the DFC announcement, 14 tanker operators publicly confirmed they were proceeding with Gulf transits under U.S. sovereign guarantee.
Superman?
That's why they was escorting them ships.
Mm-hmm.
Chief I Am.
It's still backing up Superman saying the U.S. is in the power position, what it sounds like.
No, that's not what that said. And if you guys took that as
Hold on.
What did it say,
Hold on,
Chief?
Superman. Stop laughing.
America
Hold
doesn't
on.
have
Hold on.
no
Let me.
backing. That's the point. They're not even
Okay.
doing their boats.
So you're saying as far as that 60 billion is not real backing?
What?
Man, you guys are crazy.
I heard sis in the background. She said no, but what she said
Right.
to
Tell
that?
her to get on the phone because you a dummy.
Nah, man.
I'm just asking questions. Chill, Superman. We'll get some answers. Why are you saying like that's not a powerful position and the 60 billion doesn't mean anything?
Okay, so if all your allies are turning against you, what does that mean?
But okay, like let's say it was the case that all the allies turned against you, but now you have different people that say, "Hey, just on the credit, I believe the United States, and I'm going to sell anyways under the United States." It's showing even if the allies are turning against, enough people believe in the United States credit wise or insurance wise to still keep operating no longer under the UK, but operating under the US. So now there's going to be more countries.
So the credit score of the United States has decreased, right?
Whoa. We
Yes,
we
it
still
has. Yes, it
we
has.
still double A, boy.
The credit score of the United States has decreased. That's one.
He sprung out on that
Now
Hebrew
the people that are
pink
underwriting
powder.
your vessels, your tankers, your ships, your planes, they are backing out. So you're isolated.
Who's backing
It's
out?
saying no, it's saying other. Okay, so it said UK, yes. The UK backed out. But what she said, in 3 days of the UK backing out, the US announced the UK doesn't matter. We will be the one that ensures any of the takers or any of the movements of the Strait of Hormuz. And she said people are doing it. They're moving under that now.
Chief, I am. Guess what? Guess what they got to do for that insurance?
What they got to do? You tell me, underwriter.
Gotta pay, motherfucker. Insurance ain't free, nigga.
So hold on. So at the same time, you're talking about they have to pay. Currently,
sure.
you can't even use US dollars to move oil or liquid natural gas through the Strait of Hormuz.
They moving it physically.
What, nigga? I'm talking about
the US is escorting ships. You read that.
The mechanism that they are using to pay for it is no longer the petrodollar. Do you understand that part?
Says who?
Hey, you know what? Let me share my screen.
It's actually treasury backed dollar. That's the question. That's what you need to be asking.
Man, the US dollar is still the reserve currency of the world, buddy.
Of the world, Craig, and it ain't gonna never change.
So right now is
I don't care how much
US dollars in the Strait of Hormuz, yes or no?
Like Jesus.
But think of it like this. Chief, I am. Check it out. If Iran shut it down, right? The lady just said, without the natural gas, Taiwan will shut down.
Taiwan is coming through using natural gas and oil using the year.
How much is what? Hold on. Slim
They're still
Goody.
doing business.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, buddy. How much of China? I mean, what percentage of China energy comes from the Middle East?
I think damn near all of it comes from the Strait of Hormuz, but hold on.
And they're not using the petrodollar anymore.
Brother, they can't get oil without the US. China shuts down.
No, nigga, you not weak. The China.
All this shit is energy driven. You can't have AI without fucking energy. It doesn't work. It runs off
AI without semiconductors.
Exactly. And Taiwan makes what?
Taiwan has the lion's share of the semiconductor.
And what percentage of Taiwan power comes from the Middle East, brother? That's why they got to move them ships. 3 days is too long. Shit start getting cut off.
Hold on one second.
So it says that approximately 40 to 50% of China's seaborne crude oil imports pass through the Strait of Hormuz, making
Come
a
on,
critical,
bro.
albeit vulnerable, energy supply route. While this constitutes a significant portion of its oil, these shipments account for about 6.6 of China's total energy consumption.
Come on, bro. 50%? That means they will have 50% less production in anything that consumes oil product. That's lube, that's paint, that's heat, that's gas, that's diesel. Come on, brother. And China is the #1 manufacturer on the planet.
Hey, can you share my
You
screen?
cutting them off at the knees, nigga, and niggas hollering about how powerful China is. You shut down one fucking shipping route and they crippled.
That's what I'm telling you. These niggas is out of their fucking mind. These niggas are crazy.
Man, you don't
Iran
understand.
has made a shocking offer.
Oh, let me mute up.
Is my screen being shared? Smoke?
Yeah, you good.
Yes, we can see it and hear it.
Okay, let me mute the TV. Hold on.
Nigga, turn your grandma flow model off.
That nigga funny though. He a jokester. Oh, jester ass nigga.
To reopen the Strait of Hormuz, the narrow sea lane through which 20% of the world's oil flows, but with one terrifying condition. Oil cargo must be traded only in Chinese yuan.
Ooh.
Not in dollars, not in euros, only yuan. A senior Iranian official revealed that Tehran is considering allowing some oil tankers through the Strait of Hormuz only if the trade is conducted in Chinese currency. If this becomes reality, it could challenge the 52-year dominance of the U.S. petrodollar system. But the real question is not just about oil. The real question is, why is Iran doing this? How will the United States respond? And how could the entire world react if the global oil system begins to split into two currencies? To understand what is happening today, we have to go back more than 50 years. In 1974, after the oil crisis shook global markets, the United States made a historic agreement with Saudi Arabia. The deal was simple but incredibly powerful. Saudi
Man, this
Arabia,
some AI, you
the
know that,
host of
right?
OPEC, would sell oil only in U.S. dollars. In exchange, the United States would provide military protection, security guarantees, and access to global financial markets. That agreement created the petrodollar system, and it changed the world. From that moment on, every country on earth that needed oil had to hold U.S. dollars. Japan needed dollars. Germany needed dollars. India needed dollars. China needed dollars. Even countries that hated American policies still needed dollars to buy energy. This created massive global demand for the U.S. currency. And that demand gave Washington an extraordinary power, because when the world needs your currency, you gain enormous economic leverage. The United States could impose sanctions, freeze bank accounts, cut countries off from the financial system, pressure governments through currency markets. For decades, this system became the foundation of American global power. But over time, some countries began searching for ways to escape it, and Iran became one of the most determined challengers. Why Iran wants to break the dollar system. Iran's conflict with the United States did not start today. It has been building for more than 40 years. Since the Iranian Revolution in 1979, relations between Washington and Tehran have been hostile. Over the decades, the United States imposed layer after layer of sanctions on Iran's economy. These sanctions targeted Iranian oil exports, Iranian banks, international companies doing business with Iran. Because oil sales are Iran's main source of revenue, these sanctions were devastating. Iran suddenly faced a major problem. It could produce oil, but selling it in the global system became extremely difficult. Most international banks refused to process Iranian transactions. Most shipping companies avoided Iranian cargo. Most countries feared secondary sanctions. So Iran began looking for alternative economic systems. And one country became its most important partner: China. China is the largest energy importer in the world, and its economy needs enormous amounts of oil. Meanwhile, Iran has huge reserves of crude, but limited buyers due to sanctions. This created a natural partnership. In 2021, Iran and China signed a 25-year strategic cooperation agreement involving major investments and long-term energy deals. Under this arrangement, China would invest billions into Iran's infrastructure, energy sector, and technology. In return, Iran would provide China with discount.
Yes.
I got a question. If it's only being sold and bought in yen, right? If we don't allow it to move, who gives a fuck?
You can't stop it from moving because you can't fuck with China.
Why? Why do you say
can't fuck
that?
with China.
What do you mean?
China has a bigger military. They have a bigger GDP. We get all our shit from China. They control 70% of manufacturing worldwide.
So why didn't China go and open up this Strait of Hormuz? Why couldn't they do that?
They don't, because China is backing Iran. Goofball, get it through.
Boy, if they backing Iran and they getting Iranian oil, why wouldn't China, with a big bad ass, go over there and open up this strait?
This is what I'm trying to tell you, Super. The
Yes,
Strait of
go ahead.
Hormuz is open. It is closed.
By whom?
The only party that can't get oil through the Strait of Hormuz or liquid natural gas is
Who opened it? Who opened it?
It's never closed.
It did.
No, it did not. It never closed.
Brother, it was closed for 3 days.
It closed to you. You can't get oil.
What?
You can't.
What are you talking about, man?
America can't get oil or natural gas through the Strait of Hormuz.
We don't need their oil or natural gas. Nigga, we the #1 producers on the planet.
This nigga is off the fucking rock.
But
Right
what I
out of
got
the
for
gulf.
it from it,
Did I
and
play
y'all
it?
can tell me if I'm wrong before you play
Go
it,
ahead.
if I am, because I'm tying it into Aton's video. So let's say everything about this video is true. Didn't the U.S. make the bigger power move? Because even if all of them have to be paid for in yen, the actual insurance that is backing the tanker's travel would be supported in the dollar, no?
No,
It won't move. It can't move unless
Hold on, Superman.
they got insurance.
Hold on. The dollar is a fiat currency in what sense?
Yeah, it has no backing.
value. The America operates off a system of debt. So after 1939,
She done drunk the Kool-Aid.
America no longer operates off of real currency.
She got a big cup.
Off of gold.
She got a big cup with ice in it.
We don't operate off of platinum. We just operate off of printed paper that is debt. So us saying that it's backed by the United States is just saying it's backed by trash, and it's propaganda to the United States citizens to think that we have the upper hand when we really don't.
You really don't.
We have to understand who Donald Trump is, and he's a madman who's out of control, who just want to say what he want to say.
Big T.
I call.
Hey, Chief, I am.
Big Cap.
Chief,
Hold
I
on,
am.
man. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Who in the hell was that just talking?
That's
Who
my
is
lady.
that?
That's my lady.
Okay, can she formally introduce herself if she's gonna be making some outlandish ass claims? Come on, who are you, lady?
Not necessary. She's under Chief I Am. That's not necessary.
Okay, all right. Chief I Am's lady, all right.
That's right. That's all.
Yeah, they're one and the same. God made them in one flesh.
That's right.
Well, ask your lady this, Chief.
Hold on.
Go ahead, though. Sounds so.
What you're saying is true about the American dollar not being backed by any kind of resource like gold, silver, or anything like that. But one of the major things that it's been backed by is the military efforts,
And
the
now your
war
military ain't
efforts.
shit.
How where they took out 3 of the elite Iran people, and then people are still. What I'm saying is the
But the
power
war's not.
move is
Hold
that
on,
people
but
are
is the
still
war over?
going to United States to ensure their tankers.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold
like
on. Is the war?
anyone's turning away from that.
President Donald Trump said on the 3rd day that Iran is decimated. We are now in what, the 15th day? And now we're about to go in with ground troops. We just sent 53.
Brother, oil is flowing,
We just sent 5,300 United States Marines into
but
the
the
area.
oil is still flowing.
Nigga, I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling you. You said, show me the decline of the United States empire. I'm telling you that what Dosey said is right. The
Look like we're in a power position,
the
though. How we
military prowess
declining?
of the United States is what they base their currency upon. Now you have another nation state saying, fuck your military. Bring it. Bring it.
But Chief,
Bring
Chief,
it.
I am. Hold on. Calm down, baby. Chief, I am. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Fuck the dollar. It might be trash, right? It's just paper. But has anyone attacked America in the last 50 years militarily?
This is why this all started with the prophecy, because the
Why you
prophecy,
can't answer the question,
because
bro?
the prophecy says that Mystery Babylon, or Babylon the Great, the daughter of Great Britain, the whore that sits on many water, that's done business with all the nations on the world and made them drunk, is about to be attacked. That's what the scriptures say. But you don't know the scripture. This is why you err.
That don't say that in no scripture,
So the
nigga.
world, so the part of the world that's being attacked is on the other side of the world, right? So the prophecy that's being fulfilled is on the other side of the world.
No. It's coming here. It's coming here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No. The prophecy is where it's supposed to be at on the other side of the world. That's
No.
All
Edom
that
rules
religion, all that religion is about the other side of the world.
No,
You keep on trying to put it in America. It's not in
rules
America.
from America, brother. Edom rules from
So
America.
America is the land. America is the land.
Is being ruled by
America
Edom.
is the righteous land. America is the righteous land that you speak of.
Man, y'all just argue.
Babylon is on the other side of the world.
Being run by Edom.
That's why
Edom
all the wars. That's why all the wars happen on the other
Wait,
side of the world.
hold on, Chief. He got an explanation of the prophecy. Let him. You wouldn't explain it, nigga. Let him explain it.
Yeah, my bad, brother. Go ahead. You got it.
That's why all the wars is happening on the other side of the world. Don't let wars happen up over here. Not one war happens up over here. That's why all the wars take place over on the other side of the world, because it's Babylon. Everything that you are trying to preach, you go to all the Muslim countries, the Arab countries. Don't you know them people over there? Is their religion is to be with a little girl. You understand what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers marry girls at 9 and 13 years
Y'all
old.
going off the subject. Y'all going off the subject.
No. I'm just saying. The reason why, what I'm saying is the reason why the other side of the world is
Back
Babylon.
to America being the most powerful motherfucker on the planet.
No, I'm just saying. The reason why the other side of the world is Babylon is because all the unrighteous things that happen in the world happen on that side of the world. That's why all the wars happens on that side.
Oh, it's some gruesome shit happen over here, believe me.
Yeah, it do, but it's not like over there. Not like over there though. Over here, nigga,
Brother, this is America.
It's not normal. It's not normal for us to marry no 9 and 13-year-old girl. That shit is
Yeah. Back to the little girl. Hey, what about the power that America is exerting over there, Chief? They got the guns. I don't give a damn how much money you got. I don't give a damn how much gold you got. If you can't protect it, it's not gonna do you too much good if somebody who can come take it from you come take it.
Brother, this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what all I'm saying. You guys asked to show me the links, right? You said show me the eternal America. I'm telling you currently, right now, you cannot buy oil or liquid gas through the Strait of Hormuz. Now, if you don't think that that's a major thing, I don't know what to tell you. That's major.
Chief I am. Does it matter?
Shit, according to you, probably not. Nothing matters.
I'm saying, why does it matter to you? What the currency is? Why does that matter to you? About to China?
I think you're kind of trying to move the goalposts, brother. I don't.
No, I'm not. Because you saying that America is falling, and this is evidence, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This is evidence.
So if the dollar falls and the yen is the one, how is that significant right now?
Because you're no longer the authority of the earth.
Brother, we exporting chips. We the one that fucking insured the other shit to move. It can't, brother, you can't move nothing on the seas without insurance. You know that, right?
He didn't listen to nothing that the woman just said.
You can't move no oil without insurance, man. Because look. What happened to the Exxon Valdez? This cannot happen, bro. With just some niggas running around willy-nilly and shit happens with no get back. You can't move oil on the water without insurance. Somebody gotta clean that shit up if it goes bad.
So let me ask you this. If China, Indonesia, all the countries of Southeast Asia, which is Taiwan, Korea, North Korea, all of them, if they're still coming through the Straits of Hormuz and they're still getting liquid natural gas and oil and they're paying in yen and the U.S. ain't doing shit about it, what does that mean to you?
They're allowing it.
How, nigga? Oh, I guarantee you they're not going to attack one of China's ships.
Brother, they allowing it.
This is the debtor to China.
Hey, Chief I am.
It's not the other way around. China
Chief I am.
is the creditor to the United States. You do know this, right?
Hey,
What's
Chief I am. Hey, Chief I am.
China
In the
is
back
the
chat, right?
creditor. My bad, brother. Go ahead.
In the back chat, I got proof that, you know what I'm saying, what you was talking about. See, they was trading with us first. Before these pink people stepped in, they was trading with us first, and I got the proof of it in the back chat. That's why I really came up here for, because I heard you talking about it, to show you that the dollar, the oil, everything comes from us. They learned the trade of oil from us. Iran was trading with the so-called black people of America with oil before they was even trading with the pink people. Before the pink people put their foot up in the whole situation, we was already trading with them.
That might be very well true, brother.
It is true. It's very much true. It's very much true.
I'm not saying that's incorrect, but what does that have to do with the conversation?
Right.
It has everything to do with the conversation. Because you're trying to make it seem like U.S. You're trying to make it seem like the U.S. is the powerhouse that's making moves with these other countries, but the U.S. is the ones that stepped in on our trade that we was already doing.
Does the U.S. control trade in North America?
Hell yeah.
Are they supposed to?
Or do
Hell yeah.
Or do Indians control trade in
yes, man. Let's get back to this.
Hold on.
Man, stop.
Stop. Come on, man. Y'all got too many side bits going on, bro. Can we get back? Can we get back to the lick? Hey, let's get back to the lick. Lil Joe. Let's get back to Lil Joe, my dude. Y'all got all these side bits going on this shit. Is what you are perceiving to be as the United States losing some economic foothold in whatever place y'all referring to right now, is you saying that it's evidence of the prophecy coming to fruition? Yes or no, nigga?
Absolutely. The dragons of Arabia are turning against the horn
Ah,
that sits on many waters.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Where do we find the dragons of Arabia clause in the biblical?
I got
Come
you.
on, come on.
I got you.
All right.
Trust me.
There we go. We back on trajectory. Come on, take this crazy white bitch off the screen.
That's AI smoke. This nigga made that shit. That ain't no real person. He probably prompted that shit. That is not a news station, man. What news is this?
Would you like me to
What news station is this, man?
Who's that laughing in the background?
I'm still trying to figure out the players in this whole motherfucking game that y'all call real.
Nigga, don't worry about it. U.S. is on top.
More
We in
addictive
front.
than chips and spicy corn snacks, golden spicy little crabs, made from wild.
Just 4 days ago, the world's top energy watchdog did something unprecedented in its 52-year history. The International Energy Agency called an emergency meeting, and 32 countries showed up, agreeing unanimously to release 400 million barrels of oil from their emergency reserves into global markets. That's 400 million barrels, the largest emergency oil release in modern economic history. To put it in perspective, it's more than double what was released when Russia invaded Ukraine and exceeds releases during the Gulf War, Hurricane Katrina, or any other major crisis. When the announcement hit on Wednesday, oil prices dipped briefly, traders cheered, and governments promised relief for their citizens. By Thursday morning, however, prices were back above $100 a barrel, and today they remain there. So now the big question on everyone's mind, from energy analysts to everyday drivers, is simple. If the largest emergency oil release in history can't bring prices down, what will? To understand why, start with a single number, 20 million. That's how many barrels of oil flowed through the Strait of Hormuz every day before this war. Rain or shine, war or peace. Now, in the words of IEA Executive Director Fatih Birol, that flow has all but stopped. Tanker traffic has dropped to less than 10% of pre-conflict levels, with the IRGC publicly vowing to block even a single liter of oil. On Wednesday, the very day the IEA announced its historic release, at least 5 commercial ships were attacked. Here's where the numbers get tricky. The IEA's 400 million barrels sound huge, but at a daily shortfall of 15 to 20 million barrels, it only covers roughly 20 to 27 days of lost supply, 3, maybe 4 weeks. ER's top commodity strategist put it bluntly, a record 400 million barrel release is helpful, but it barely offsets the roughly 15 million barrels of daily disruption. Even the IEA admits it. The release addresses only immediate impacts. As Birol emphasized, tanker traffic must resume through the Strait of Hormuz to restore stable oil and gas flows worldwide. In other words, the IEA has unleashed its most powerful tool in over half a century, and even its own director warns it won't work unless the core problem is fixed. The challenge gets even more complicated because the 400 million barrels won't hit markets overnight. The United States is contributing the largest portion, 172 million barrels, but the Department of Energy says it will take about 120 days to deliver at the planned discharge rate. Even after a presidential order, shipments don't start for 13 days, and additional transit time is needed before the oil reaches consumers. JP Morgan Chase commodities analyst summed it up in one blunt assessment. Policy measures alone
Man, what is the
oil prices
point?
down unless safe passage through the Strait of Hormuz is guaranteed. Japan plans to release 80 million barrels as early as next Monday. South Korea, 22.4 million, and the UK, 13.5
Man, pause
million.
this shit, man. What is
France,
you
and Italy have
talking
also
about?
confirmed contributions, but across all 32 IEA member countries, the releases are staggered, following different
Man,
schedules,
turn this
delivery
drunk ass
timelines, and
Asian
infrastructure
off,
limits.
man. This
Meanwhile,
motherfucker got scotch on his breath. What the fuck is the point?
It's mingling, ching-a-ling.
We already heard all
Right,
this.
right.
He just reporting the news, nigga. This is a day ago. What point? Can you skip to the point where he get to what you want to say?
So
Hurry up
it's
and
not
buy.
happening fast enough for you, huh, Super?
Hurry up and buy.
No, but this is old news, nigga. This is yesterday.
Yesterday is old news. Yeah, this nigga didn't even know. This nigga was just lying, saying
Brother, We didn't open back up the fucking
Now it's old
Strait of
news, nigga.
Hormuz.
Now it's old news. You niggas
America
know
has
it.
just opened it back up,
Hold on.
nigga. He's
Before
talking
we
about
go
London
forward, super
taking away their
stupid. Before we go
insurance.
forward, admit that you did not know that you cannot buy oil through the Straits of Hormuz with a fucking United States dollar. Just admit that, and we can go forward.
Nigga, you can't buy oil unless America allows it.
Nigga,
I don't give a fuck what dollar you spend. Yen, Bitcoin, Dogecoin. If America don't say, nigga, it don't play.
Big boss. Big boss.
Bang, bang, nigga.
So hold on. So y'all think y'all are Edom then?
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
We are
the
the people of God.
You are the slaves.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man.
Like this shit got something to do with y'all.
We are the almighty people of God.
You ain't shit, boy. You's a goddamn.
They can't touch the American nigga.
Fuck up.
I'm doing the Lord's work, fool.
Every day.
Now you niggas is down with Edom who done took y'all land and
We
converted you.
call blasphemy on you devils. You
Edom
wolves
took
in
y'all
sheep
land and
clothing.
converted you niggas into Catholics.
Chief I am. Chief I am. Calm down. Calm down. Chief. Let's get back to the conversation. Listen, let me ask you this question. If we over there bombing shit, why didn't we blow up their oil field? Why you think we left that alone?
Because if you blow up them oil fields, guess what that means? It's over with.
What's over with?
What's over with?
The economic trade is done.
Brother, what are you talking about? You got to explain this. You just say like bold statements with no explanation.
I just played
you gotta quit getting the house them
explaining
Franklin
how
shit.
much energy flows through the Straits of Hormuz. How directly
20% of the world's
economic
energy comes from the Middle East through that. 20%.
how it relates to the economic structure of the entire planet. And you niggas is over there saying, why did
It ain't got nothing to do with the whole planet.
so why is gas went up $1.60 in the last motherfucking month?
Because global demand is global demand. Damn,
It's
boy.
called market, man. You know the market fluctuates. It never stays
Look,
in one
check
place.
it out. Check it out, Chief I am.
Shit, it went up $2.
No, hold on, Chief I am. Look,
You can't do this shit every night.
if they shut down this strait for say,
Is it the first time the market went up?
the world will starve to death. In America, we might pay a lot of money for shit, but we'll be all right because we got our own shit. Everybody else is dependent on this shit, not us. We're not dependent on none of that.
What does America create?
Everything.
What?
What you mean?
What was the
Come
last
on,
time
Chief
you went
I
to
am.
Walmart?
Refrigerator,
Brother,
the car.
stay focused, man. We talking about America falling.
When was the
You
last time
think
you
that
went
it's
to
over for America, brother?
When was the last time you
And
went to
all the
Walmart
evidence says no.
Target or any of these stores and you bought something?
We create power. You don't see the power that we create.
What are you talking about, Chief Pam? Man, you gotta stay focused, man. I know this whip hurt.
Wild Savage.
I
so
know
you
this
saying-
American whip hurt,
Does it
but you
hurt?
gotta stay focused, man.
So Wild Savage, you saying you are the
When has anybody done something on American soil?
nigga? It's coming.
Huh?
From sea to shining sea.
No, it ain't. Ain't nobody come in and do nothing.
Shit.
Man, they might do like some little bullshit terror attacks, might cut the lights off in the city or something, or knock a train off the track. Nigga, that ain't shit.
I'm talking about what we did.
America is still running. They might do, you know what Iran then turned to? That's like just like when you slap the shit out of a motherfucker and he talking about I'm gonna scratch your eyes out. They start doing cyber attacks. How in the fuck are they gonna take down America through cyber attacks? Tell them, please.
Fuck a cyber attack. What about a
That's what
motherfucker?
they resort to. We done bombed the shit out of them, blew their ass off, and they turn their computer on, think they gonna do something to us.
They got Chief I Am over here to push the
Hey, nigga,
state.
you niggas is over here talking about America
Yes.
the unconquerable.
We
You
are.
niggas
Bruh,
is- you
I
niggas
never
United
said that.
States
Nigga, I
niggas.
brag on how comfortable I am in my own nigga land. And I ain't going nowhere. Been here, still here.
Yeah, gonna stay here, and ain't nobody gonna come here and do shit.
And I defend it,
Bro.
foreign or domestic, on YouTube or on the streets.
Okay, man. Well,
From you
Can't come here
Bible
and do nothing, bro.
thumping believers, we gonna put all you.
Come on, tell us how
together.
America is gonna fall, but everything you bring up, it seems like America got the strong hand in the situation.
America got one thing that nobody else got. They got a whole
Niggas.
people that live here
We
that
got
ain't never done
power.
nothing to nobody.
We got the American nigga.
Nah, the
The
niggas.
American
The
nigga
niggas who live
is the
here,
most
that's from
strategic,
here,
the most
no.
powerful
They in the most strategic place.
thing seen
You
on
can
this
never
earth.
come here for the ground
That's why
attack
they called us
because
gods.
niggas
They called us
is
the people
front.
of God.
But
Chief I
niggas
Am,
ain't
let me
never
ask you
done
this
nothing to
before you
nobody.
go to bed, because I done beat you till you got tired. Hey, why do you want America to fall so bad? Why are you hoping for the
I
downfall of
want
a
us to rise,
Cause he's a
nigga.
black European.
No, don't you understand?
He's a
Esau is
black
the end of the
European.
world. Jacob is
What do you mean you want us to rise? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
First of all, ain't
Esau
no
is
we,
the
nigga.
end of the world. Jacob is the
Yeah, ain't no
beginning
we
of
in
that
this.
which follow, nigga. I'm speaking
Ain't no
scripture.
ain't no we. It's
So after
America.
America falls, the nigga will rise again to be what?
And it's over from there. There's no more servitude. There's no more employeeship. There's no more. We gotta go
Oh,
ask for a loan. We will be
so
the
it's free
lender, not
labor.
the one lender.
You talking about free
Who
labor?
who's gonna do the work?
He
They
talking
are
about
going to
free
do the work.
labor.
The Gentiles.
Huh?
This nigga
Who?
wants to
They're
be
going
a
to do the
slave.
work.
Well, listen, brother, hold on. Let me explain something to you.
Hey, Super, he talk about bringing slavery back. I'm with that.
Yeah, but nah.
I'm with that.
Yeah, we already got some slaves, but we talking about the way America runs. It needs innovation. You cannot subjugate a people into innovating. That's how we stay on top. We always got the newest, latest, and the greatest.
Nigga, you have been subjugated.
Cannot
Nigga.
lead the world with a slave society. You can have some slaves, but it cannot be like just slaves and masters. Can't do that. That's the
He's under submission.
According to history, all the modern
What's the
shit who live
difference?
by the created
What is an employee labor system where the employer is making like way more, you can trickle down like effect of what they call it. How is that not like a master servant type of dynamic?
because it's capitalism.
But
You can only put yourself in the servitude. It's voluntary. No one is going to subjugate you. You have to do it to yourself by whatever decisions you make and whatever level of education you seek to obtain.
Whatever you say, nigga. Sound like a good ass slave to me. Talking that bullshit.
I'm a master, fool.
You a master
And I'll
slave.
subjugate a lazy motherfucker who refuses to learn and put forth their own will. I'll take over your will
Hey, Smoke, share
because
my
you
screen.
won't use it. If you don't want to use it, I'll subjugate your ass.
I'll make you a good slave. I'm looking for one to till the field.
I got me a whole bunch of rolls of cotton.
Y'all see that on the screen? That's what we desire. That's what we looking forward to.
Who is we? You speaking French? Are you talking about you and your lady over there?
Like
Parlez-vous français?
I'm talking about the Israelites in France. Yes, nigga. Nigga. Yes.
In
Yes.
the
Israelites in France.
jungle, the
Because
mighty
it's Israelites in France,
jungle,
nigga.
the lion rests tonight.
So this sound like some bullshit. Cause y'all
Hey,
still
man.
can't tell me the players in this game.
There's only 2 players, brother.
You the player in the game, nigga. You player number one.
There's
2 players
Esau
in the
and
game.
Jacob, nigga.
You the player in the
Okay.
game. You player number one.
You niggas don't know that, and that's
I
why
can name
I'm
them.
channel trying to teach
I
you.
can name
We
the
can't hear
players
both
in
of
the
y'all,
game.
Chief I am. I don't know what you rambling about.
Bruh.
I
I
said,
can
Go,
name
Chief
them.
I am. Go stand over there by that smokehouse.
In modern terms,
Put your ass in the smoker,
Yeah, I
boy.
can name them. You want me to name them? You want me to name
in this
them?
game.
You want me to name
Black
them?
and white, nigga.
You want me to name the
Okay.
players in the
So
game?
what the
Nah,
fuck?
nah. I got the
What?
players.
Yes.
I know the
Go
real
ahead.
players. You got the ones that are playing, and you got the ones that are not playing.
no, nigga,
And you got the ones that's being played like Chief I am.
You can't not
Play
play
this
the
ass
game.
like a funky piano.
If the
They got that
game is
nigga
black
like
and
a
white,
yo-yo,
Play the game,
up
bro.
and
You're in the game.
down, up
the
and
game is
Chief
down.
I
black
am.
and
Why
white.
you refuse? Why do you want America to fall? And you think niggas are gonna rise throughout the rubble?
Do you see what's on the screen?
No, I can't read it.
Read,
Read it for me.
read
I
what's on
can't
the.
read it, man. It's too little.
Oh, I'll blow
For
it up.
Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth.
That's
That's
right.
second
Who is
Ezra.
Jacob?
Yakub.
6
Wait,
and
wait.
9.
Yakub is going to rule the world again?
The niggas
Yes,
are going to
it's
rule
going
the
to be the
world.
beginning of the
Jacob is
new
the
world.
nigga.
So
The
that's
big
what they
head
Because the
call.
J
scientist is
sound
them.
didn't exist back then.
Yeah, so it's
Nigga,
Yakub.
So the big head scientist
just
The
is
big
what?
read
head
the Bible.
scientist. So
So wait.
AI is the big head scientist.
So
So
for
Esau is the white
is
people,
the end of the world, and Jacob
and
is
Jacob
the
is the
beginning
black
of
people.
that which followeth. You are in
So
the
are you a Jacobite?
yes, we nigga. Do you not remember me teaching you niggas that the Israelites
No,
were
I don't
Jacobites
remember you
from
teaching me a
England,
goddamn
Ireland, and
thing.
Scotland?
I
Do you not
skipped that
remember me telling
class.
y'all all of this?
I'm
I
a
did tell
No.
Mosite.
y'all this. I have
I'm a
not changed
Mosite.
one bit, brother.
I was just a regular nigga. I don't know nothing about who Jacob is. So how
Yeah.
did you become a Jacobite?
So Jacob is the black people,
Yes.
and Esau is the white people.
Nah,
Yes.
Jacob is the white people.
Okay.
No,
Thank you.
he's
Man,
not.
this nigga here, man.
See,
This
look, Wild Savage, you need to stay off that wild
Jacob was the white man.
hey, Chief I am. Did that girl buy you a plastic bottle with a screw top on it?
Nah, man, ain't no plastic bottles. What are you talking about?
I think you might be full of that plastic bottle.
You niggas are fucking
I know
idiots.
you like to enjoy
Hey, but look,
you some
though.
libations.
Look,
Say
man,
what?
You know y'all like toys too.
But how do we know that's not the other way around?
because I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
How do you know?
He don't.
What do you,
I mean, I'm
nigga,
just
That
saying,
nigga
like,
has
how do
faith
we
of
know?
a mustard
How do we
seed.
know Esau ain't the black?
because
That nigga got a
Jacob is
lemon
the white?
seed.
well, this
Because
how
I
you
mean,
would
even
know.
though
Our
the way
That
niggas
nigga
ruling
got
the
an
world.
apple
wait,
seed
I
worth
don't
of
know the
faith.
beginning. I
He
don't
got
know
a
the
whole
Our
end.
bunch.
What
niggas
is
ruling the world right now, brother.
That nigga got faith of a pumpkin seed.
Man, why do y'all keep what is this obsession about rulership?
Yes, nigga, we want
Why?
we want
Why do y'all think that it must be some ruler in
there's
control?
always a ruler.
No, it ain't. Not in America, brother.
Nigga, what?
We don't have rulers over here.
Edomite with
Niggas are
orange
too
hair.
unruly.
Hold on. This Edomite with orange hair just got us into World War III. He did
That's
not
Big
go
T.
to he
We
hold
sent
on.
him over there.
He did not go to
That's Big
Congress.
T. He worked for niggas.
He did not. He just Aton just
Say,
claimed.
man. Hey, man.
Aton
Big
just
T
claimed
worked for
himself.
niggas, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got it. Just watch, man. That's it.
Hold on, Chief I am, because I gotta slander this too. Hold on. Superman,
Get it.
explain why the niggas needed Trump to go to Iran.
If niggas was the chosen ones.
No, hey,
No.
we were gonna pick the best candidate, and he had the right stuff. Like he had the mentality.
No. You said he works for niggas, so he's
Right.
going to World War III right now because the
I didn't
niggas
say
sent
nothing
him.
about. I didn't
I'm
say
talking to Superman.
Okay, my
Calm
bad.
down, man. Calm down.
So you said
Calm
he
down.
went
Make
over
your young
there because
lady
the
old drink
niggas
over.
sent him. I think that's pretty much what you said verbatim. What
So
benefit would the United States being in Iran be to niggas?
oh, it's just operations. We got global shit going on, don't we?
So there is no benefit for us, so that we wouldn't be the ones that sent them.
What do you mean? Nah, we all gonna benefit.
We're not gonna send anything. We're not gonna go for anything. We're not gonna send no one anywhere that it doesn't fit us one way or the other. It might even
Right.
benefit
Well, yeah,
others,
America.
but it has to
Right. We
definitely
got the
benefit us,
oil.
we niggas. So
We got the oil.
what?
We jacked
We
them.
got what oil? What Iran's oil?
Iran oil. We jacking them.
And what benefit is that for niggas?
What you mean?
What you mean? What you mean, nigga? Answer the
How
question.
is that gonna benefit niggas?
It's not, bro.
We are jacking oil as we always do.
That's what I'm saying. He's talking.
You speaking a lot of French right now, but I don't see nothing but gas prices.
No, we talking about the United
So
States.
you can't tell me that it's benefiting the nigga.
No. Wait. Okay, I understand your question now.
It took you 4 times.
Nah, I understand the question now.
The dumbest engineer
Let
in
me
the
know.
history of the world.
I'm an
Let me
equal
know.
opportunist for this belt to ass.
I know.
Okay.
I know
Go ahead.
you didn't jump up too early though. You can get them little legs toe up. Go get that switch. But listen,
Answer the question, Super. Answer the question. What did
if you shut the fuck up, go make your lady a drink, please. Extra ice.
Sensitive.
No, nigga. Don't put the plastic top on too tight next time. Hey.
Man, this shit
No,
gonna be
he's in the executive. He's in an executive role. We sent him to be the executive. He was not assigned strictly to go over there and start a war. No, we didn't say that. We just said, hey, go handle this shit. And whatever he's doing, he's doing the job nigga sent him to do. Is that an answer
The
to your
Americans
question?
are against the war.
It's not specific. We didn't say, hey, when you get in there, go in there and knock off Iran. No. We just said go in there and handle business. Go in there and put America in the #1 position no matter whatever the fuck you gotta do.
Trump seemed like the lesser of two evils the most.
No, we weren't talking about no evil. We knew the motherfucker was gonna do what he do. We need this type of motherfucker to get this job done. We not fucking with no yellow back, no half-ass. We need a businessman to go in there and handle business, make decisions. Don't be pussyfooting around with these panels and forums and committees. Fuck all that. Go in there and put America back on top in #1 position. Go get it done.
Hey,
That's his assignment.
Lord, the king of Babylon is crazy and he is hardy.
So niggas
And he is made to be
niggas
destroyed.
is the one who said that.
Absolutely.
Niggas told Trump that.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. He's lying. Niggas ain't talking to
One
Trump.
last question. United States back in #1. What benefit will that be to niggas?
None.
We're #1. Who don't want to be #1? What nigga want to be at the
No. We ain't talking about your belief that you feel like, I get to have a flag outside. I'm saying tangible things, Mr. Tangible. What benefits will it be once Trump does all this?
Just watch your 401k. If you're invested in America, you will get a return. If you're not invested in America, you won't see shit. You'll be complaining about why they over there fucking with these people in the desert.
All right. Go get you some stock.
Any investment, house, stock, Gold.
Some ETFs, some gold, silver, copper.
You can even get some U.S. Treasury bonds.
And
They
not even
down right
selling. You
now.
see what
They
this is?
down right now.
He's giving y'all terrible financial advice.
Buy some oil.
I'm not giving out any financial advice, nigga. I don't give out financial advice.
States Treasury bonds?
She asked how was niggas gonna benefit, and I said only way niggas gonna benefit is to invest.
Hey, bro, you might be the dumbest motherfucker.
Niggas are not gonna get anything. You can't get nothing from nothing.
Dummy.
This is still a capitalism.
Did this nigga just say invest in U.S. Treasury bonds? Out
That's a
loud?
fact.
Hold
I
on.
thought he said.
But you
I
gotta
was hoping-
hold on. You gotta understand Super's principle in thinking is the fact that the white people is the one who actually gained the wealth of this nation, so they control this wealth. So we have to play their game.
What you said? Wait. Go ahead and put some more words. Repeat with the words that you put in my mouth or the thoughts you put in my head.
Thoughts you put in his head is crazy. This nigga Super done lost it all.
That's why Super be we. He is we.
Yeah.
Us. Me and him. No, nigga.
No, what did you say? I thought. Tell me what I think, man. I missed it.
I understand.
I'm the one who fucking thought it, and I can't hear it. What the fuck?
Everybody else heard it.
Can I hear it, please, sir?
I didn't hear it, but Derek gotta be, speaking whatever. I didn't hear it. I don't know. We can move on. So you say those that are investing in the United States, people that get the bonds right now as they're down, they're gonna go back up on the rise, and that's gonna benefit all the niggas that invest in that. Is that the only benefit of the United States to niggas?
Who allowed you to enter the Tai Chi?
Hell yeah. Well, I don't understand. What is it that you think niggas should be getting that niggas are not getting?
Should they be getting land, power, resources?
Right.
Other than just
isn't this your land?
Well, hold on. Let me break some news to you, though. If somebody gives you something, they can take it back.
And nobody ever gave us nothing. What the fuck you talking
Nothing.
about?
You niggas ain't got shit. Thank you for saying
Nigga,
that.
And
I agree.
Y'all asking for somebody to give you something.
I'm not asking it for anything. That's my point exactly. We talked about the art of war. So the art of war is you don't want your enemy to be in a more powerful position when you're talking about you want to take something back. You want your enemy to be in a weak position so you can take it back.
Scholars across the South region will rise in
Okay, first of all, y'all.
No, you want them to give it to you. You saying that niggas should benefit, right?
No, I'm not
saying
saying give it. I'm talking about the only way you just said the only way you can get it back is if you take it, correct?
No, I said if someone gives you something, they can take it back.
Exactly. So the
What they
only
give
way
it?
for you to get it and they won't be able to take it back is if you take it, correct?
No, you can earn. You can actually put together something and capitalize. Because, but look, check it out.
You gotta trust them because you earned it from them, right?
No trust. Trust no one. Listen, check it out. If America remains number one, the motherfuckers in America can benefit, but they have to do something. That's why motherfuckers are trying to break in here. They won't go home. They pulling scams. What do you think they're after? They're after the opportunity. It's plentiful. All you gotta do is get out the bed. You can make it. It does not happen like that in other countries, no matter how much ambition you have, how much drive, work ethic you have. It's nothing to go work for. in America.
Hold on, man. Economic history, nigga. Somebody had that thought a long time ago that looked like you. A long
Exactly.
fucking time ago.
Exactly.
What
But
do
this
you
nigga
mean?
does not learn from
Let's talk
history.
about the economic structure and how old it is. And it's older than the white people even being here. If their first migration is 1880, nigga, we got problems.
Nigga, to
'Cause
get
we
the milk
black
and honey, you gotta milk the cow and get stung
We
by
done been
bees,
milked that
nigga.
motherfucker.
It's
We know how
not
to
gonna
milk
go
it,
to
breed
your
it.
plate on its own, motherfucker. You gotta work for it.
We ain't gotta work for shit. Been there, done that. Somebody took
No,
some of the
motherfucker, you do. And that attitude, and I don't know where you get this shit that you should sit back and people wait on you hand and foot. Where do you get this from?
Nobody said that. Somebody had your thought a long time ago.
This is the rulership that you really want. You want to be a ruler.
No, nobody want to
Yeah,
rule. That's
you
not even
projecting. Everybody's under some rulership because you actually want to take over and rule shit and be treated as royalty. Brother, you saying you don't need to work anymore. You want to be treated as royalty.
No, you're the one doing it as an extreme.
There's no royalty in America. There's no titles of nobility. No one is noble here.
No, royalty works on
The
effort.
strong survive. The elite become elite by work, dedication.
There's no royalty.
I am a noble savage. I
In
am a
America,
noble savage.
royalty means work. Now, the one thing I can tell you about the copper-colored American, they ain't getting a royalty for their works.
I give my royalties.
That's you as an individual. Now, let's talk about the people as
I
a
know
whole.
a lot of people get their royalties.
Man, come on, man. So you're saying it's not happening, or are you saying that it is happening on an individual basis according to today?
I'm saying everybody
now,
gets their royalties
We're
unless
tied.
Hold on, Derek. Let me ask you something.
being a slave.
Derek, let me ask you something. Since I'm trying to get an understanding of your idea of how things should be, right? So you're saying that because your ancestor did some work, put something together, that it should go in perpetual motion, and all the descendants just keep reaping the benefits. Is that what you're getting at?
Correct.
How did you come to this conclusion, bro?
Isn't that how it works today?
No, nigga, it works nowhere in the universe that way. That goes against universal law.
Lazy ass nigga right there.
Hold on.
Brother, how did you develop this idea?
Excuse me. Let me use this as an example. So
Okay.
now you're telling me the Walmart family, that are the grandchildren of the man who started this company, are they reaping the benefits of the family business?
Yeah, but they got to do some work.
The business if they don't work. It works as it's a succession, so no one just gets to sit back and hold on. You asked the question. You asked the question using the Walmart people. The answer to your question is no. That it does not work in the way that you're saying. That they just get to sit back and they get to live off that perpetually. Every single generation, the next generation that they trusted to be passed down to, has to be left with the tools and the keys to work hard for it to maintain its power and its significance in whatever industry that the business is in. That's called succession. So that's why there has been businesses that have been left to children, and the children have lost those successful businesses, as well as some people that don't even use succession for business and pass it to another person outside of their family just so they can keep the business legacy going perpetually. But no, they have to work. If they do not work, the business won't last.
So now, are they working for someone else, or are they working for their family business?
They're working for their family business.
Okay, so now perpetual
It
wealth
depends. All of them ain't working for the family
as long
business.
as the family
Some of them working
participates
their
in
own
the family business. Correct? So now
We can't
We
let's
talking
go.
about the grandkids, but what you say, Derek? We know that.
The grandchildren of the Walmart Corporation are worth billions today. And they kept working as a generation, which are the
The ones
grandkids.
that are
which
working
is
for the
three.
company,
All,
yeah, are
all I'm
worth.
saying is now these secession laws, are they new or have they always been this way?
Brother, where at in
What
the
I'm talking about is
situation
not
that you sit
secession
back
laws.
and
Yeah,
you
the
just reap
secession laws have
rewards
been
with
there.
no
What I'm
work?
talking about as
In the
far as
United
it,
States of America,
what I'm talking about is the
as
fact
far
that
as you
other
having a
grocery
business,
stores, other supermarkets have gone out of business, Derek. You know that?
I know that. Yes, and it's other grocery stores that
Okay,
have
so
expanded.
them being passed down Walmart does not secure that they'll be able to pass down a successful Walmart to their children and the children after that and the children after that. Everybody that gains the Walmart business will have to operate in a way that it does not go under or they won't be able to pass it down. That's how business
Okay.
works. People can
So
pass
I
down wealth in succession, but when you're passing down a business, it means the business will have to operate. And you'll have to put it in people that will be able to operate the business.
That was my point, Dosey. Now I'm asking
Because
you,
in America,
have these
people will
secession
rob
laws
you. The
always
motherfuckers
been?
that's working for you will rob you
Yes or no?
if you don't be vigilant and watch them.
I didn't hear the
Always
question.
pass down family wealth and business in this country, or did that just start?
Man, where in the succession line do you sit back and get fat? Where?
Before the colonizers, before these companies being ran in the way that they're ran before, there would always be an idea of somewhat capitalism just based on skills, and usually people pass down those skills by succession. So if your dad's a carpenter, it'd be highly likely that you would get in carpentry.
So now, if your dad owned land, would he be able to
And
pass
your
it down?
black ass don't take care of it, you will lose it.
Yes or no?
You said
Was
if
it
your dad
legal?
owns land, what?
If his dad owned land, could his dad pass it down to his son? Was that legal?
And his son can lose it.
Yeah,
or not?
yes. The dad
Yes.
can pass it down to his son, yes.
Okay, so now,
But can the son lose the land that was passed down from his father? Now, nigga, you don't get to just question us, nigga. We get to ask you some questions. Can the son lose the land and lose the business if he's not a good businessman?
Yes.
Well, then, nigga, you gotta do something. No one gets to sit back and get fat and do nothing their entire life.
So you're saying that us as a black people, the copper-colored races of America, in the 1800s, and
I ain't said none of that shit. I'm not saying none of that shit, nigga. You saying it.
have that pride. I'm
You
asking
saying it. You saying it.
yes or no? Did they have that? What you just said? Did they have to get up and go?
No, nigga. No, nigga. America's story is wins and losses, smiles and frowns, losing it, getting it all back. But you got the opportunity because you're in America. You don't get nothing because of your name, nigga. You're not in England. There's no royalty here.
You believe that, don't you? So you
No,
really
with
do
this statement, with this last statement, I'm in the car with Superman. That's absolute facts. That's facts. That's the whole point of a confederacy. That's the whole point of a confederacy. If we wanted a ruler over us, we wouldn't have a confederacy. A confederacy says you have to respect me and I have to respect you, and then we can do business together and we can run this shit. But you have to respect me for the power that I am, and I'll respect you for the power that you are. There ain't no power over me in a confederacy.
And this plan
Is there any wealth in the Confederacy?
Yes.
Where's that wealth today?
In the Confederacy.
What did you ask my father?
What is the Where is the Confederacy? Is it on hold?
The
or it doesn't
United
exist?
States. The United
Oh.
States is a confederacy.
So the United States is holding the wealth of the Confederacy?
Yes, it is.
Okay, how are they doing that? Who are the people
Federal
of the
Reserve
Confederacy?
Bank.
Who are the people of the
Nigga,
Confederacy
through
who
strength.
hold this wealth?
Through strength, nigga.
Who, I
military.
just answered the question. You said, where's the wealth held? I said the Federal
Yes.
Reserve
Now
Bank. What
I'm
was your next
asking you,
question?
who are the people of the Confederacy which the United States are holding their wealth?
We the people says it right on the
The
top of the
United States
Constitution.
citizens.
So the United States is holding the wealth of the Confederacy, but that's everybody. So everybody's a
Yes,
part of the
every
Confederacy.
United States citizen is a part of the Confederacy.
Okay, so why
And
did
they
the
are
Confederacy?
under the Confederacy because they live in states. States are the sovereign entity that have unionized the Confederacy. So you have Texas coming with North Dakota, coming with New York, coming with Massachusetts, coming with, so on and so forth, and combining their powers as this Confederacy, the United States. And the people that live within these states are funding that shit.
What do you think?
Who are the people of the Confederacy who holds this wealth?
Nigga, where's all these questions
Those are the
going?
only ones who count.
Where's all these questions going, man?
United States citizens. I answered there. You might
Yeah,
not
what,
like
what,
the answer, but that's the answer.
where's this line of questioning going, man? Where's this going? What point? Wait, man. You just asking question after question after question. Where's this line of questioning going, please?
How about you shut up and just let us question?
To hell.
I'm just saying, what's the purpose of it, man? Because when I was asking you questions, I was trying to get to how did you come to the conclusion where a person can live perpetually without doing anything? How did you come to
Gizmo,
that?
the 13 colonies were the Confederacy during the Continental Congress. So that would be the answer to your question would be the 13 colonies. You don't like the answer to my question, Derek. Either you can ask a clarifying question or you can go ahead and explain why you think my answer is wrong. But it won't stop that the wealth of the United States Confederacy are the wealth of the states combined. Who resides in the states or who are funding that?
Is that true?
Derek, what are you getting at, brother? What is the conclusion that you want us to get to with this line of the question?
Well, did it start before or after the Civil War?
Man, this nigga here crazy.
Before.
Okay, so what was the reason for the Civil War?
Or you have no green.
They wanted to stabilize a side, a whole half of the United States, to say that they can only gain wealth or be capitalistic in a certain type of way, so everybody could essentially catch up and be on an equal playing field. And the side was like, fuck that. We should be able to mandate how we form our businesses and perform our capitalism. You should control that.
Okay, so did those people have wealth? Because I'm asking that question. And who are those?
Yes,
people?
those people have wealth.
Okay, who are those people? Are they American? Are they United States citizens, or are they something different?
They supply food.
Yes, they were United States citizens.
You cannot.
So they're fighting against the United
They were
States.
literally the United States Confederacy. They were the Confederate States of the United States.
No, they were the Confederate States of America. That's what it's called. the Confederate States of America, the Confederacy. They're going against the Union, the United States. What the fuck are those people?
No,
And
no,
who
no,
are
no,
those
no.
It's called the fucking Confederate States of America. Does anybody want to look it up?
Lukey Tuck. Derek, what are you getting at, man? You want us to all agree that
We get
niggas
that,
should fight to
but
do
it's a
nothing?
civil war. What's a civil war? What is a civil war? Do you know what a civil war is? Yay, nay. Yay, nay. Do you know what a civil war?
Two different groups in the same territory or land having a
No,
dispute. Correct?
no, it's not the same territory or land. I know you didn't want to say this word, but it's two groups of people in the same nation fighting each other. They have to be the same nation, or it's not a civil war. They could be in the same territory in two different nations, and it's not a civil war if they're known to be in two different nations. If Zimbabwe goes to war with South Africa, they're the same landmass, that would not be considered a civil war. They are two separate nations. To be a civil war, you have to be the same nation, meaning the Confederate States of America were the same nation seceding from the United States.
Okay, so in business, that means that we was cool and now we ain't cool, right? That's why they broke off, correct? So now when they broke off,
correct,
and they became their own shit, are they United States citizens or not?
South region will fall into.
Yeah, technically, they're fighting to not be United States citizens, and to succeed in not being United States citizens, they would have had to win the war and not make the agreement to be United States citizens.
Okay, so excuse me. So now that's a perfect answer, because can we show that this shit from then on has been some bullshit against a certain group of people?
Oh, now he wants reparations. I get it.
No, it's the reason why.
You saying that somebody else came over here and kicked niggas in the ass and took their shit and you want it back. You want them to give it back.
You're saying they won the Civil War. If they won the Civil
Nigga,
War,
I'm from Texas.
why do they
We
need
wasn't
100
part of
years
it.
There
We
was a
joined
map
the
that shows,
Union after the Civil
shows that
War.
they won the Civil War because agreements were made after. So they won. Agreements made with these Confederate States of America. The agreements were made.
What are you doing here?
So who won?
The Union.
The Union won. Are you sure?
Positive.
Because Reconstruction didn't happen until long after the Civil War.
It happened
So
right after the Civil War.
I will let you
Directly right after.
Okay.
Derek, why don't you just go to the government and tell them you want reparations?
No, this country.
That's what you asking for, nigga. You want welfare.
So you're saying that everything after the Civil War happened on the up and up?
Nothing happens
No,
on the
I
up
didn't
and up in America, nigga.
Okay, so tell me.
How you're asking me, what you asked me is, what are these people? United States citizens. And you can't combat that. So you keep asking questions around questions because you can't combat that they're United States citizens.
They didn't become United States citizens until after the Civil War.
Right after, yes. Because the Union won. That's a
How?
good significant point to show that the Union won. When everybody became United States citizens, when Texas celebrates every year in June becoming a United States citizen, it means that the Union won.
I am sure, but if they are looking for trouble,
God bless America.
No, that means that everybody actually believes a story.
So you're saying you
Dude.
can't believe your lying eyes, then? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
So now, okay, if the Union won, what the fuck was 100 years after?
naturally he would tell
Why did they
Unity.
need to subjugate? Hold on.
Exactly. The
Why did they need
formation
to
of that
subjugate?
United. Hold on,
Why?
Derek. It was the
Why did they need
formation
to
of the
harness?
United States because in the 100 years afterwards, that's when it went from 36 states to 50 states. It was the formation of the actual United States after the Union won to what the United States would be further on. Till
So why
today.
was the subjugate? Why would they need to subjugate the Negro so bad economically
They didn't.
for
They
100
didn't.
years?
They didn't.
Why was
The
the plan to
Negroes
the
show time
Negroes
and time
the,
again.
Why?
from
I'm answering your
Why you keep
question.
thinking the Negroes were
I'm
subjugated?
answering your question because even with everything that they were throwing against them, the Negroes were showing time and time again how they could construct a town, how they could construct a city, how they could move and organize amongst themselves, and they could be successful at it. They could actually thrive more than them. If they were losing their stock markets or crashes or anything, they were going under. They didn't know how to survive anymore. We
Not the
thrived
nigga.
through those
Not the
times.
nigga.
Niggas thrived through all those times. So
Right.
the 100-year
Jim
war
Crow,
against the niggas was to figure out how do you
slavery.
get these niggas not to thrive. And they figured it out.
Commissioner of T-City is a core member of the DL faction. Yeah.
through
Get them to claim that they black,
economic
African American,
destruction
a
of
Hebrew
what they had.
Israelite,
Is that right or
and
wrong?
all that other bullshit.
Nope.
That's
So now
Through
every
you,
hold on.
through
So now
usurp
every
of what they
manufacturer
had already established.
usurp.
And
Okay, so
and
the
yes,
usurp.
and utilizing them as far as it's a slave mentality because you're utilizing the same forces. So the same people that have always been successful are the same people that are running these companies today. They're just not the CEOs of the company. They're the software engineers. They're working for the company in whatever manner. They're the ones that are going out and doing the speeches, all this other stuff. You always see niggas that are in representation of these companies, but they're just lower level. It's just getting them to sign over their intellectual property. That's why you see during the Reconstruction era, the big thing was to take the smart niggas and to fund their ideas and then claim them.
What?
So did they create a system financially in which to do that? Because there's no way you can just brainwash all of them. So
Does it
is there a
sound like they
universal
did
system?
from what I just said? Did you have to ask me that question? What did I just say that what was a major part of the Reconstruction era?
Was the destruction of niggas economic? I understand that. What was the source?
I didn't say anything about the destruction of niggas economically. I said specifically, so you do not have to ask me, did they formulate any financial plans? I said one of the major things about the Reconstruction era is taking innovators that are in the nigga community and funding them, shark tanking them so they could take control. So you're saying Thomas Edison gave us the light bulb and the telephone because Thomas Edison funded the research of Latimer. So that was those kind of aspects of patents being taken over by companies was extreme in this time period of the Reconstruction era and still continues on to this day.
Well,
Does that sound like they moved
You've got nothing.
Say that again.
Does that sound like they moved financially?
I'll go see the emperor tomorrow.
Yes, on an individual basis. Yes, yes, it does.
These companies weren't individuals. That's why they're called companies.
You ain't getting no reparations. Your grandpa lost all shit, and you get it back.
No,
Derek,
see,
you said you want to sit back like royalty and do nothing because your predecessors did all the work. You said that.
I never said that.
You a motherfucking lie.
Nigga, you a lie.
All right, bro. I'm not gonna.
According to you and Dosey, these people had in the 1800s and 1870s, but now by 1930, they didn't have any more, according to your formula, Dosey?
I wouldn't say they didn't have it anymore by 1930s. It's probably even well into the 2000s where we would see a major shift, but we can definitely see the decline significantly through the end of the 60s and inflation.
His Majesty also wants to
So that's when it swung from Negro economics to white folks economics. Is that what you're saying in the 60s? Are you saying that Negro economics was run?
You can say that, but what I would say is that mentality of people working for the man or signing over intellectual property, different things like that would have grown significantly at that point. So even that translates to him being successful.
United States
after the Civil War, we did lose everything from like 1909 all the way at the end of the Civil War. She is making a good point from World War I to World War II. And from 1909, we did lose everything, and the whole world lost everything under this new economic system. Not just us, the whole world. But I'll digress.
Make a decision soon.
We were still doing good though at our economy locally. Yeah, it definitely changed things or whatever, but locally within the communities that we had, the cities that we lived in, we were doing well.
What was the turn of events
that
made this
in
switch?
segregation?
I know the turn of event. Niggas thought they can sit back and live off their parents' money and not do nothing.
What's wrong with that? That's what the powerful do. That's called
No,
trust and
that is
economic
not
growth.
what the powerful do.
Are you sick?
No, I'm not sick.
I would say Brown versus the Board of Education, the Civil Rights Acts, and the ending of segregation.
Okay. So the power and control that ended segregation is what started it all.
Yeah, I would say that even is what gives the opportunity. That's what starts the opportunity for gerrymandering and redlining. Before they wouldn't have those opportunities in a segregated place.
Okay.
So
Now
to be able to implement
when it was segregated, even though they didn't have those
forms
things,
of discrimination, you would have to be living amongst them, the people
Hey, Derek, where do you stand on this though? Because you just
that
keep
you're
asking a
discriminating.
question.
okay, Dosey, is before segregation, you didn't have those things.
His fat ass can't
Now,
stand
the
up.
whole principle of the United States government was to make sure that a certain group of people didn't have an advantage.
Man,
now
that is
I
not true.
That's not true. So redlining
No,
didn't
nigga,
happen.
no. Nigga, that's an
Segregation.
excuse.
So these things didn't happen. The U.S.
That's an
government didn't
excuse.
implement.
Segregation was not put forth by the United States government, nigga. What the fuck is you talking
Well, he
about?
was saying at the end of segregation and the tools that they used. And yes, I think there were tools to exclude of certain people. But you asked before that point, what would have been in place, and I this is just how I see it. But also what's happening backs it up, because you have to see as far as when you're talking about the 1900s to like 1909. Root word bringing up the world wars, there are still wars going on domestically as well. People are still fighting back against the United States well into this period of segregation. They're not letting people a united effort for them to be able to do so, starting with the Red Summers. Like,
That's correct, because economically, these people at that time had an economic structure that was all right.
yes, it didn't mean anything outside of it.
Hey, let me ask Derek
So
one question.
now,
What was that economic structure that you're talking about?
the Negro economic structure of 1909.
What was it?
Worth billions as a group of people. It was worth billions as a group of people.
What? I mean, tell me what?
The economic structure of Negroes was nationwide, town by
He's
town.
saying explain the structure. Was it communism? Was it capitalism?
Yeah, what was it, bro? Don't say allegorical, homie.
It's capitalism. What do you mean? It's business by business.
Well, we were trying to understand what you mean.
In 1909, there were several tens of thousands of villages of Negroes all over the country. Maybe hundreds of thousands.
You make a good point there. You make a good point there. But what the point are you trying to make over that?
That economic structure is the base of everyone else coming here, because everyone else at that time was coming here to take from these people's economic structure.
That hasn't
the United
changed.
States. But
That's
I'm saying the United States.
That's where
The
you
United
see, like, when people were going against Trump for saying the black jobs, that was an absolute fact. That they came, the large migration that was coming through these asylum seekers were seeking black jobs.
I was talking nonsense. Your Majesty had no such intention.
Yes, Dosey. And the same.
Give us an example. Give us an example to solidify your claim. Give us an example.
Call centers.
Who?
Call centers was basically unilaterally for a moment. Majority, even though there's others or whatever, but a lot of call centers or whatever run upper management down to the workers were black. Until you see a lot of this outsourcing and taking call centers to other countries and then bringing people here to work these call centers and not us for like pennies on the dollar to what they would have to pay us.
Who else did this affect besides so-called blacks?
All other citizens that were here. But I would say that when we talk about intellectual property and companies benefiting off of niggas, a bunch of companies would not be the companies that they are if they didn't have patents and ideas and all these things that niggas are giving them.
That's
I'm
what's
saying,
spooky. Like the whole world, the whole world prestige, whatever prestigious is America, come from them patents in the 1850s of a whole bunch of niggas. Not just the 1850s, but the 1800s.
I mean today. But yes. That too.
Like
But
the
I'm
whole Fortune
saying
500 company. I say about Fortune 400 company should be called the Negro
Nigga,
Brothers, man.
shut up. You hear Smoke trying to talk, fool.
there's no language.
Bro, I
There's
told
no
y'all
language.
I control this boy. I told you I control this little
There-
stupid.
There's no language to support that argument because
What do you mean?
all corporations, according to their own protocol, are not discriminatory. According to their own protocols, they are equal opportunists. So the language,
True, but how they get around that is like, okay, the Dreamers, DARPA, all this other stuff. Yes, we're equal opportunists. The best person gets the job. But also, we're working with this foundation where we promise to hire 15% of Dreamers. What would that mean?
Smoke. I mean, 15% of niggas ain't getting no jobs.
Exactly. It means they're already designating that a certain group of people are going to get it. So even that's
What
what this
about
shit.
the other 85%?
Yeah, they can be up for the job, but think about the different organizations, and that's just one of them. Then you have to think about them all, how they all trickle down, how they all go a part of it, how
So
they work
niggas need to organize, don't you say?
to have a funnel to go
See,
into
that's
some.
what I'm saying. This goes back to niggas want special treatment without doing that. So if niggas organize and get it organized and say we want 15% of these motherfucking jobs, then what? Are niggas organizing and bucking for they 15%? Or they just think it should be coming to them automatically because they niggas?
I don't necessarily believe
You're right both ways.
why we're so distrustful of all systems like this. And we're
If this is
distrustful
your
of
land,
these
you
systems
first.
because they have come against us in every aspect. For us, for this point, for the point that Derek wants to make every night, to be like, we don't want the people that are really the people of the land to have any sort of power. So they've treated this as a classism system. And the social group that they are discriminating against is the people that would have been from America.
So y'all saying niggas gave up the fight because it got hard. Everybody coming
No, I
against
don't
the
think
niggas.
everybody has given up the fight. I see people fighting every day. I'm just, even
Well,
like y'all will say that people are not participating in the system. Yes, they are. People are going to try to be candidates and run for these roles and all. Niggas are doing that. They are
Right.
ostracizing
This shit is
niggas
a fair
out.
fight.
Niggas don't even have a fair
Is
fight
they
in this.
cheating or not? Are they cheating or are they fighting fair?
What the fuck are you
They're
talking about?
cheating. They're
Okay, so now if they
cheating.
cheating,
Because
if
if
they're
there is,
cheating, they're
if
not
let's say
fighting.
if their city is booming, they
If
start seeing
everybody
like
is
an
cheating, then
area
nobody
in.
is cheating.
If they cheating, they not fighting.
If everybody is cheating, then nobody is cheating because whatever they doing that you calling cheating is part of the rules of the game.
Yes, it is, but it's cheating nonetheless. So now they can draw a line separating all of Third Ward. And then they can put it in some predominantly white neighborhood like Sugarland, and that's all one district. Or they can take the other side of Third Ward and put it in another, or more Mexican. So they can always reposition themselves, change the lines, so they can
No
make it
one's
where
denying that people
what
can
they
take
want is
things.
what they're gonna.
What y'all are advocating for is to
That people
stop
can
the
what?
taking. You saying that they can take shit from niggas, right? So y'all advocating for shit to stop being taken
I'm
from niggas.
saying that they can redistrict things, they change lines, they change the
Right,
rules.
I heard that part.
You are about to score the
But you
touchdown.
saying
They're
that
gonna
they're
move
taking
the
shit from
goalpost.
niggas, right?
They're gonna change what a touchdown even means if you're about to score.
can't identify them.
So
Sound like you need to determine who's
now, nigga, I'ma fight regardless. I don't give a fuck if they move the goalpost, change the rules of the game, nigga. I'm adapt and overcome. So what do y'all want to do?
have to choose.
What do you want to do,
So are you
nigga?
saying
If
niggas are
you
not
here
doing that?
visiting or you
Hold
at
on, are
home.
you
Well,
saying
then, so what's the complaint?
niggas are not doing that? It's not a
Right.
complaint.
So
It's
what's
not a
the
complaint.
complaint?
It's
Are you
like we
playing
can
this
see
game?
what is happening. To be
Are you
honest about
playing this
what's
game
happening, instead of
from
being like, "Oh
home
yeah, Trump's
or are you the
Trump's
visiting
out here
team?
doing everything he can for us or whatever." Why
When
can't we just be
everybody
honest
alive
about
see what's happening, the ones that's delusional are making shit up and ignoring what's happening. Everybody see this shit.
Man, either you playing on the home team or you playing on the visiting team.
Nigga, I ain't got no fucking home team. What the fuck? I'm an American, nigga.
Right.
I'm with America, and whatever the United States of America do, nigga, I'm with it.
Yeah, two kinds of Americans.
You corny as hell, man.
Nah, nigga. Super a sellout. You know it. Say it.
Bro, that ain't even a sellout. That's a bro. Everybody got a
That's
price,
dope.
bro. But just to be out here advocating, fuck your people.
No, nigga, if you against America, leave. If you're not with what the United States of America is doing, either get your black ass in office and change it, or get the fuck on.
That sounds like some European shit. You can't even grow face on
Shut your silly ass up, nigga. You want somebody to give you something. That ain't how the universe works.
Shit, man. You
Why
ain't even
they just make it fair? Why do they keep changing the rules? Why do they want to come against us? Everybody is coming against the nigger. Nigga, stop being a nigga
You
then.
can't even rebut the shit she was
Shut
saying.
your black ass up, nigga.
Shut your Nigerian ass
Shut
up.
your black ass up.
Shut your
Stop.
Nigerian
Hey
ass up.
man, hey
Shut your
man,
Nigerian ass up.
the doors of the church are always open, brother. The doors of the are always open.
Oh, African descendant ass, you can't even grow hair on your face and head talking about black people, my nigga. Take your ass back home.
Stop complaining about how hard it is to be a nigga.
Different direction.
But Derek, there is a thing that Alabama used to bring to the community all the time called post-millennium. And that is a solution for everything that you talk about. But the major part of it says that the people that had their position taken, they have to gain back their position. Then they can take the people that did fraud against them to international court. So at the end of the day, nothing can happen until people take their rightful spot in the shit.
The rightful spot is the definition of the word America.
What you talking about? Some destiny swapping type shit with the rightful
Basically,
spot?
that's what happened.
That sound like that's more in line with the children. That sound like it's more in line with the children of Israel type shit.
No,
Whatever.
no.
We were talking about the prophecy earlier, and you was on mute, so don't bring up the prophecy now.
Yeah, that's because y'all. I tried to get y'all back on the prop. I tried to get y'all back on the prophecy, but you niggas wouldn't stay
You never
still.
said how you felt about Obadiah. But
Let's
anyway,
get back to the prophecy then, Dosey. Don't be scared of the prophecy, Dosey. Let's talk
we
about it.
will. Let me just say this. Because I wasn't
Oh,
saying
she's
nothing
scared,
about
man.
no destiny swapping. I said that post-millennium says basically once you have a successful revolution to where you can designate yourself to be your own sovereign nation. Once you are your sovereign nation, come holler at us. Because then you can take the people to court that came against you initially. But you have to be your own sovereign nation to do such a thing.
Evidence is right here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's easy.
So you already part of a sovereign nation, right? Does that give you the right? Does that grant you the right to bring litigation against any offender. Come on, help me out. You already part. You're United States. United States. Hold on. The United States is sovereign. You are a United States citizen, correct? That means you are an intricate part of a sovereign nation. Does that grant you the right and or privilege to bring litigation against an offender? Yes or no?
No, because you're under the custody of the United States.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, we getting there. I feel you.
I said yes, Smoke.
What does being under the custody of the United States imply, my nigga? Let's get there. Let's go there, bro.
I bet you this nigga can't answer it, and it's simple.
Well, custody implies control, governance over.
He asked how. Prove it, bro.
Nigga, you don't even have. There's no spot at the United Nations for African Americans.
Why does there need? Hold on. Why does there need to be a spot in the UN for African Americans when African Americans are U.S. citizens?
Well, according to Brown versus Board of Education, niggas are not U.S. citizens.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's make sure. We might have to fact check this.
He ain't gonna know how to explain it. I told you he's too stupid to explain it. He's just too stupid. When he done now explaining.
Hold on, man. Give the man a chance.
Did niggas have to be granted the right?
Hold on, man. Come on, man. Focus, bro. Focus. God damn. Shit. I'm about to get you niggas some prescriptions. Look, bro. All niggas United States citizens or not?
The 13th and 14th.
Man, can you answer the question? I'll go after you, bro.
I'm answering it the way I can answer it. The 13th and 14th Amendment created citizenship for so-called African Americans. Before the 13th Amendment, so-called African Americans are not United States citizens.
And what he just said is a total lie. The 14th Amendment and the 13th Amendment is the Naturalization Act. It naturalized people.
Shut up, man. God damn, when the host is talking, shut up.
Man, tell your mama to shut up, that African bitch.
You want to make sure I heard this correctly. The 14th and 13th Amendment made niggas citizens, but the 14th or 13th Amendment, but hold on. I think I heard you say the 13th and 14th Amendment made niggas citizens, but the 14th and 13th Amendment didn't make them citizens. Like, which one is it, my nigga? Like, can't be both of them, bro. It can't make us citizens, but we're not citizens. Which one is it?
Because when you really read it, except for looking on TV, it's the Naturalization Act. That's the first thing it is for foreigners to naturalize over here. And it's the first time where it's just so. If you land on this soil, you have rights. It's the first time an Indian was called an anchor baby. It's for anchor babies, foreigners. And I digress.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. The so-called black in America had to be given rights. They had to be given rights. That's what the Civil Rights Act of what is it, 1968? And the one before that was like 1868, I believe. You're granted your rights. Like Super said, anything that can be given can be what? Taken away, nigga.
Let me ask you.
They did not give us rights.
The Constitution is not for us. The Constitution is for foreigners.
Hold on, man.
That's why I wanted to get my point off. But go ahead, my fault.
Hold on. Y'all have an issue about losing trajectory, brother. I'm just trying to stay on track. We got a lot of ideas. Just calm down for a second.
I can explain it logically.
I just
So
want to say one thing, though. See, I apologize because my point never get out. Look, I'm not going to even say no name calling. He said that black people are not American citizens and didn't prove it, went back to the 16th. The proof is when you sign that race box. I don't care if you are a United States citizen, you turn into a subject when you sign that Indian, American Indian, when you sign that black, white, Alaskan, Hispanic, all that shit is volunteering yourself outside of the United States citizen and not aggress.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fact check that. But anyway.
okay, yeah, but going back because what you were asking, you asked, can't they go and take the United States now as citizens, as the sovereign nation that they are? They could if the problem was an outside force, because when you're talking about post-millennium, you're talking about international law, internationally. And when you're talking about taking a nation internationally, what you're wanting is other nations to advocate for you. And the only thing that they can help in advocating for you is to say, hey, these people deserve a treaty, an agreement with you for what you did. We can say that this is wrong, and you have to put them back to a certain status or anything, because we can see that visually of this nation that we're talking about. But when you don't have a nation, hold on.
What treaty is connected to the black?
Can I finish?
Why can't y'all stay on subject and just run your fucking mouth about standing on shit, man?
I'm talking about the same subject. Let me finish. I just started talking. You've been talking, Ruth. I swear, you say everybody's cutting you off. So anyway,
bro, can you please
so when you're talking about United States being a United States citizen, you're not going to have an international advocate to take the United States against itself. That is called a civil war. Internationally, they're not coming to start a civil war on your behalf. You have to do that. That's an agreement that's made in. If you want a certain thing to happen, that has to be a law or an act. You are already the United States. So if you're talking about taking the United States to court internationally, you have to take them as a nation.
The only way we can become a nation is to understand we're not United States citizens.
Please stop listening
We've
to Alabama.
never been a part of the Constitution.
He just
We are
sounds
state
smart.
nationals when we do it right. And that's the only nation we could be in America is the other 50 nations inside of the United States that has their own constitutions, that has their own flags. Like I'm an Ohioan.
No, you ain't.
That's my nation.
You an ex-con.
Now I bet none of y'all can rebut
You
that.
a
I'm gonna
slave.
talk for hours
Not trying
and
to
years.
not trying to rebut
Weird
that.
ass niggas, man.
No one's trying to because that is off course. Now my next question is, this is my next question. Can the United States violate the rights of a United States citizen?
Yes.
How can a United States citizen get that redressed?
Well, the Constitution says that you have to bring a claim against the nation.
Yeah, I disagree with that, though. See, the United States cannot violate the rights of a citizen. That's illegal, according to the Constitution.
They definitely violated the rights of Tulsa. Tulsa went through the avenues that they should have went through as far as with taking them to court. But the court filed in.
That's just one time.
Oh, but we aren't the ones that owe you. So,
That's just one time.
No, that is the Tulsa. But no,
That's one time. The United States don't violate the citizens' rights on a daily basis. That's right.
I never said daily basis. Why are you bringing up daily basis? I haven't heard myself use.
No, I'm saying according to the Constitution, that's illegal. You can't do
Smoke
it.
signal asks, has the United States ever violated the rights of the United States citizen? And I answered
That's
yes.
not his question. Y'all be making those. Come on now.
Smoke, what was your question? He's saying that's not the question you asked.
My question was, can the United States violate the rights of a United States citizen? Yes or
And
no?
the answer is yes, and they did. They have many times.
What
They
does
can.
a
They
citizen? What? Hold on. What is a citizen able to do about being violated by its own government? What is the means of redress?
Take it to the International Court of Common Pleas. But niggas don't know how to do that.
Way up to the
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
Is the
Once
on.
once that gets through, if none of the court system will to fight against that.
No check. Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Are the courts designed to hear disputes?
Yes.
And if it is found that the United States violated the rights or the liberties of a United States citizen, does that citizen get redress?
Yes, if they find it to be so, yes.
Where do we find? We got any examples?
Individually, I could probably find a single case, but there's more cases, especially on a group level, where it's clear they violated their United States citizens, and the court said, no, you're not.
Okay, give us an example. Give us an example of a group that was violated in the courts.
The Tulsa survivors.
Okay. Chief, I am. The Tulsa survivors, are they or were they United States citizens? Because he says that they were not United States citizens.
Did the military drop them bombs on them niggas?
I'm not sure. I don't know, brother. I don't know about that. I don't know about
swore
that.
it was the military.
Can we fact check that? Can we find out real quick? Did Tulsa have
military? The military dropped bombs on the power movement. Are you saying the power movement in Philly, they weren't United States citizens?
Talking about moving the goalpost.
No, it's the same. It's the same goal. She's on point, Super. You wrong though. That's it. You don't like being wrong.
Brother, you said the U.S. military dropped bombs on Tulsa. Is
Yes,
that
the
true?
military it was military planes in the sky, bro.
Oh, okay. Can we fact check?
Okay, so all I'm trying to establish is that the government can and has already violated to some degree the rights of some of its citizenry, and its citizenry that was violated has the capacity to take the government to court, win or lose. That's not the question. Can they? I think yes, they can. So what's all this international?
They can, but
what's all this international
it's the
shit?
government finding themselves. No, it's the government finding themselves liable to it, which is the problem. That's why people seek international intervention. Because if you're Russian and you're trying to say Russia has done this against me, and then go to a Russian court to say, hey, find Russia to be a problem, the Russian court is probably going to be like, nah, I see where you're coming from, but we don't find Russia liable for whatever reasons. So it's the same thing. Sometimes you need international advocates to be like, no, what you did is wrong. That was a violation to those United States citizens, and they deserve regress. Now, the thing is that internationally, they can't do any kind of intervention for United States citizens against United States. They can only do it for sovereign nations. That's why even the United Nations spoke out and said, we do think the United States should redress the issue of Black Americans in the United States. They are owed reparations. The United States
Come on. Let's see Let's see that. Can we see that for the record? I want to see that for the record. So we won't have to be guessing.
Derek cut a flip. That nigga happy as hell over there.
See that for the record, so we ain't got to argue about it no more. Appreciate you, Dosey. Let's see that for the record, though.
I mean, they did flood our neighborhoods with crack, right? The CIA, which is part of the federal government, correct?
Hold on, man. Let's not get into the crack argument right now. Hold on.
You got crack in your pocket right now for the smoking.
Come on, man. Shit. Did the United States ever fess up to that?
Shit,
have you been given reparations? Have they been pushing for the states, even states that are saying, "Oh, we're for reparations"? Has the United States been making that easy in any way, shape possible? Anyway,
What question?
The UN panel says United States owes reparations to African Americans. The United States owes African Americans reparations for slavery. A recent report by a United Nations affiliate group said. The United Nations Working Group of Experts on the People of African Descent said compensation is necessary to combat the disadvantages caused by 245 years of legally allowing the shell of people based on color of their skin. The UN group warned the U.S. has not confronted its legacy of racial terrorism.
Hold on, Dosey. So you saying these niggas been committing racial
Man, let her finish, man. Come on, bro.
And Super saying we.
That is not she was almost finished, bro. That wasn't a big deal. Come on, Dawson, finish up.
Yeah, so this is a big part of the report why it don't mean shit. The report, which is non-binding, specified that reparations can come in a variety of ways, including educational opportunities, psychological rehabilitation, debt cancellation, and formal apologies. Some institutions have started to take the steps. Georgetown University announced earlier this month that it will be offering free tuition in 1838 to help pay the university's debts.
His Majesty just killed the Xiongnu envoy.
They go on to talk about police killings and different things like that, but that's basically the end. So yeah, they spoke against it, but that's all they can do. They can't advocate.
Come on, Dawson. You know the slave trade wasn't real. That was some bullshit.
So Dosey, so this article is saying for 200 and how many years?
45 years.
These crackers,
man, they saying that we African descent.
Shut up, nigga. I'm asking a
I
question.
get it. They're talking about African Americans in the story in the way that they say it. But that doesn't mean that it didn't exist.
All right, look, let's go into it, Dosey. Let's go into it.
Oh, nigga, I was asking a question. Can I answer my question?
I know. You full of that cheap look. Hey, Dosey, who brought this case to the UN? Let's look at it.
A question.
Who was the lawyers that brought this?
The United States has been committing
Come on,
racial
bro.
terrorism against blacks.
Oh, nigga, African Americans, descendants of African slaves. That's who was violated.
Oh my.
According to this.
But that's
Are
not
you an African slave, nigga? Are you a descendant of an African slave, nigga?
You asked who came for it, and who came up are not descendants of Africans. So
No. I'm saying who the lawyer?
No, it wasn't a lawyer. Descendants of the Georgetown University that they were talking about came to the UN to speak. Based on the report, and then that was the UN's response as far as to the speaking and everything, as far as it to be like, we agree the United States should do something about it.
So Georgetown brothers went to the UN and the UN told them
it was a brother and a sister, Joe Stewart and Patricia Bayonne Johnson, both descendants of people sold as slaves by Georgetown University.
Super, that doesn't match your rhetoric. You say we.
Dialogue about the Jesuits
No, no,
being
no. I'm saying this
slavery in
is a personal claim.
No, it's not. You can't bring a personal.
How is it not? People wasn't sold by the Georgetown.
You can't bring a personal.
How in the fuck are this? Come on, man. We talking about law. We talking about
bring
the
a
case.
personal claim to the United Nations.
Brother, you're gonna have to have some fucking evidence to back this shit up.
Okay, hold on. Y'all shoot from the hip again. Pull up and see if you can bring a personal claim to this court. Go ahead. If you say yeah, then okay. If you say no, then okay. We moving on. Man.
You know I gotta keep whipping this nigga. He's an honorary slave.
Hey man, render unto them double what they did to us. That's what the book say. You trying to get down with that?
I ain't even hear what you said. What you say?
I said the book says render unto them double what they did to us. I said y'all trying to get down with that?
Yeah, that sounds good, but come on, man. Come on with this personal shit first.
Dulcie, you pulling it up?
So the question is this a personal claim or is this a nationwide claim or what?
It's called the United Nations.
About slavery, right? The question is about a person's claim of slavery or what?
Whatever this United Nations declaration, according to its,
it's not a real declaration. A declaration is something that's binding. It's not a declaration.
Okay, why is the United Nations even talking about the United States in its relationship to African Americans? Why are they even speaking on it?
Because the United Nations is headed by the United States.
Okay, I'm just saying, why are they speaking on it? Why is this relevant? Why is this on the desk?
Because the United Nations is supposed to be, it's supposed to be a more impartial way of delegating how different nations move and interact, especially with each other. Because again, people might not keep themselves to personal standards, but if you have a group of people in the United Nations, different nations that are saying no, they're wrong for this thing, they should pay back, then that has some credence.
So you saying by, hold on, are you saying that by the fact that the United Nations has made this statement that it gives some credibility to African Americans being their own separate identity or nation within the United States? Because y'all said that the United Nations only deal with other nations.
Exactly. That's why it's called the United Nations. African American.
Right. So it's African American, some type of official or unofficial nation. Well, the United Nations is speaking on them. They shouldn't have niggas in their mouth if niggas is not part of the United Nations. What's going on? What's going on? Somebody help me out.
What do you mean niggas are not? Wait, no, hold on. No, wait, hold on, because I'm not understanding your question. I brought this up so you could see individuals can bring personal human rights to the United Nations for national remedies. Claims typically filed through treaty bodies of Human Rights Council using online. It's treaties. So they usually can say this is a violation to a treaty, meaning two different nations. That's all I said. Is that they cannot enforce things that are not abided by treaties. They can make suggestions, but if it's not a treaty violation, then there's not much they can do.
So are African Americans
all fluff? So this is all fluff. All this is United Nations, African American, the United States need to do better.
Yeah,
with
them saying it was all fluff. Yeah, that was all fluff.
Okay.
That's what I said. It's non-binding. It said it in the paper. This non-binding statement. It's non-binding. It meant nothing.
Because African Americans are property of the United States. They are not an individual nation.
I don't say it property, but they're not sovereign. The sovereignties is the United States.
Dawson, stop talking to this idiot, please. I have a question, Dawson.
So we didn't make it. We didn't move a single inch on this one. How do we move forward, people?
What do you mean? Your question was, can the United States bring itself claims against itself?
No, I said can citizens. No, my question was specific.
That is, citizens are United States.
Okay. So if a citizen did something to the United States government, a trespass to the United States government, what's going to happen to that citizen?
They would have to exhaust all national remedies, which means state, federal court.
No. Hold on. Listen. If a citizen trespassed or violated the United States government, what's going to happen to that citizen?
Court will collapse in an instant.
He's going to be taken to court and he's going to be found guilty.
Do you think
Okay, so now if y'all saying that the citizens in the United States are one and the same, why can't the citizen do the same thing to the United States government if they all just one and the damn same?
I didn't say they were one and the same.
Hold on. I'm sensing a degree of separation here.
There is a degree of separation between the government that runs the United States and the people that are citizens of the United States. People know that they're not the same. I mean, you can just go by the definition.
But doesn't citizen mean
Okay, so that means that when a citizen brings suit against the United States, it is not the United States against the United States. There seems to be some type of very unique distinction going on between the citizens.
Well, I didn't say it was the United States
entity.
against the United States. I said it was the United States citizen against the United States. No one said that they can't do it. They can do it. But I just have ample examples of them trying to do it and them losing the case.
Because they kill us in the streets and hold themselves not guilty. Don't they?
So my last question is, just for clarity, a citizen can bring suit to the government, yes or no?
Yeah, if you file a federal claim, they're going to ask you, is the United States a party to this claim? That's one of the questions on the civil cover sheet.
I didn't ask for all that. My shit was yes or no.
Yeah, you can bring a claim.
Do y'all agree? It's one dude. It's the Hebrew nigga. Do y'all agree with the Hebrew nigga right now? Okay, y'all don't want to answer. I take your silence as tacit agreement. Hold on,
I didn't even hear the question. What are you talking about? I just asked for you to repeat the question.
Can a citizen bring suit to the United States?
Yes.
All right. Now we can move on.
Yes.
Y'all got it.
Before the 14th Amendment, what was the status
of what?
Before the United States, before the federal United States citizen.
Man, ain't nobody answering none of these dumbass questions. Nobody's answering these questions.
That didn't move.
Nobody's gonna answer it. Nobody's gonna answer that. Cause we don't know where the fuck you going with these questions.
Just let the brother ask his question, man. What's wrong with you?
Man, that nigga just gonna keep asking random questions, ain't going nowhere.
Man, let the brother ask his question, man.
Man, it don't mean nothing.
So you can't answer the question. So all you know is
I'm not gonna answer it because I don't know where the fuck you going.
Okay, in 1865, we all started to become United States citizens under the
I wasn't
14th
even born then.
What was the status before then of the same Negroes who lived in the same motherfucking towns before then?
It depends on where you live, that man.
Yeah, it depends on where they live.
Yeah, they
We
were
couldn't answer that as if it was one thing across the United States.
They be trying to make these blanket statements and blanket
And then if they
situations.
weren't even in the United States, that's a totally different thing.
Right.
So the ones in the South who became United States
Nigga,
citizens.
think about what you talking about before you start questioning people. We don't
They don't
know.
have one status. It depends on what territory you're talking about. They do
Okay,
not have
let's
one
go.
status.
All right.
Let's go. Where we going now?
What was the status of the 13 states that were
Let's
under
go
the
what?
The 13
This
colonies.
nigga here retarded.
Talking about the 13 colonies.
No, I'm talking about the 13 states of the Confederacy. The Confederate States of America. What was the status of their population before the 14th Amendment?
They didn't just have one status.
Okay,
What do you
was
not
their-
understand about that?
Give me all of the statuses and all of the rights of these people. Because why did they need to change them to the 14th Amendment?
Nigga, in the famous words of Naughty, look it up. Ain't nobody for to give you all that shit, nigga.
The only reason, okay,
give me every citizen, they status, and what they had the capabilities of doing. Shut your silly ass up, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that true or false?
We don't know what you're talking about.
So now, don't nobody know why.
Explain what you're talking about, man.
Shut up and I will. The 13th and 14th Amendments were implemented for the freed of slaves to become citizens.
Right. That means they were slaves before the 13th Amendment, right?
Okay. So now, is that true? Have we figured out that that's not true?
Shit, according to niggas on this line, they're gonna say, no, we wasn't slaves.
But you wasn't.
Okay, you ready for some of the statuses, brother?
Prove that.
So they would have
Freedmen.
Negroes,
freedmen, Negroes,
free people of color, free white inhabitants.
No, I think you're talking about us, Dulcie.
And then it would have already started to have an Indian status in the
Okay. So now,
30s to 40s.
Are these people United States citizens?
Yes.
After the 14th Amendment, correct? But before they're not.
No, before the 14th Amendment. You just asked about before.
Okay,
Keep up
so
with your own line of questioning.
How can they be under the Confederacy and United States citizens at the same time?
Because they were citizens before they went to the war.
So they're not citizens? Okay, are you talking about the Union? Because I'm talking about specifically the Confederacy.
No, I'm talking about the Confederacy.
Okay.
The citizens wasn't citizens.
Hold on.
It's not a civil war if they hold on, Derek. It's not a civil war if they were not already citizens.
So are they citizens of the Confederacy or are they citizens of the Union?
Both, nigga, both.
They are citizens of the United States that seceded seceded to become citizens of the Confederacy during war. But they didn't have a defined set of what their citizenship would be after the war. They were fighting a war, so it didn't change.
So I gotta have me a drink after talking to this dumb ass.
Are you saying
their Constitution? Hold on, Derek. The Confederacy Constitution is word for word verbatim to the United States Constitution.
No,
Derek.
Actually, it's word for word the verbatim of the Iroquois Confederacy.
Nigga, the Iroquois Confederation was oral.
No, it's not. Actually, no, it's not. No,
It
It's
was
not word for
oral.
word. Hold on. Actually, it's not. It's not word
Not.
from word. It's of the Iroquois Confederacy Great Law Piece. It used it for its framework, yes, but it
Yeah.
is not verbatim to the Iroquois Great Law
It's the
Piece. The
framework of that
Constitution.
Confederacy.
Oh no,
It's not the framework. It's not the framework of the
no, Derek.
Union.
Derek, the Articles of Confederation, in which are verbatim to the Constitution, is not in any way a verbatim of the Iroquois Confederacy. It's just the framework, brother.
It's the framework of the Confederacy of the Iroquois, not the United States.
Yeah, but you just said it's word for word verbatim, and I said no. The Confederacy, the United States Confederacy, they used the actual Constitution, not the Iroquois Confederacy, to make a verbatim Constitution.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did. We can bring it up.
No, you can bring it up. You can read it.
Hey,
March 11th, 1861.
Can I add something to the conversation? I think it's kind of telling, this AI overview, that you can't sue the federal or state governments unless they give explicit consent.
Right.
There's
Because
only
you're a
one way
14th
you can't.
Amendment citizen.
They
If
have to
you're a
allow
14th
you to
Amendment
sue them.
citizen, you don't even get all 10 of your Bill of Rights.
Yeah, how could you be a? Come on, man. Think about
Hey,
that.
Smoke Signal, can you please pull up what I put in the back, please? The first one, so I can show everybody wrong and I'm right.
Oh yeah, here we go. He's
The
right.
fuck the talking, man. I already put it in the chat, bro. Dred Scott was a Missouri citizen that checked the race box. It's there. Y'all can't rebut that shit. All this shit is dealing with the race box you check. The Indian race box, the black race box. So everything y'all been talking is bullshit because y'all ain't showing cases then.
But in the Dred Scott, doesn't it say that Dred, he was not a
Oh, here we
US
go right here.
citizen?
This is just one of them. This ain't even the first one. This is the second one. This one of y'all Indian homies. This one of y'all is fair use, fair use. This one of y'all Indian homies.
All right, I'm gonna give this information again about the Dred Scott case because most people don't know the
It's
true
30
Dred
seconds.
Scott case, and I'm gonna think.
Nigga, why you ain't bring up the Dred Scott case? You brought up a nigga up here
the case itself in the government archives, written down, preserved over time. So that means anything.
Nigga, we ain't for to believe this, nigga. Like we don't believe you.
Right there is the real case.
Nigga, you go get the real case.
It's right there. It's right here. It's showing that he was a Missouri citizen and he chased the race box.
That's what I've already said. You just said
I'm
you're
gonna land
dumb.
my plane real quick. All this stuff y'all talking about, I'm gonna land my plane. All this stuff y'all talking about, y'all cannot bring up no truth.
United States. That's
See, that's all. You cannot be a citizen if you were part of a race. You could be a citizen, but you a subject under the race, like I said, not like all y'all are saying.
That's what I just
And
said.
the only way that an American citizen,
A subject to who?
I'm gonna land my plane. The only way an American can sue,
A subject to who?
because we're not a part of the Constitution. The only
A
way an American
subject
can
to
do
who?
it is like what Dred Scott was, a state
Who
citizen.
is the citizen subject to?
We are not citizens. This
Who
Constitution is
are
only
the
for
citizens subject to?
the Washington, D.C.
Federal
The
government.
14th Amendment citizen is
Washington,
subjugated to
D.C.
Washington.
That's where all United
Nigga,
States citizens.
all U.S. citizens are subject to the law
No, they're
created by the citizens, stupid.
not. Name one citizen that created a law.
Yeah, you lying. You wrong.
You dumb son of a
What?
bitch.
All the
It's
laws
created
are
by the
created
citizens.
by
Name one.
Congress and the Senate. Those are
That's not
chosen
citizens,
from
you
the
dumb motherfucker.
citizenry.
Remember sovereign? Super. Remember
Those
not
are
citizens.
They're
Remember
elected
sovereign.
citizens. They're
officials
people.
from the
Man, shut your
citizenry.
stupid ass up. You hate on me so much, you
Dummy.
sound stupid. You hate on
You
me so
can't
much, you
tell
can't
us
even
who
say
we
a good
subject
sentence, bro.
to. Who are we subject to?
The
We are
U.S. federal
subject.
government.
We are subject to the back of that Constitution, and not a
The back of
contract on
it.
there is from a
I'm
citizen.
through talking to this dummy.
You dumb
Yeah,
bitch.
okay, Root. All right, Root. You're
I'm
jumping
almost
in now.
done now, Dosey. I'm almost
Okay.
done. I just want to land my plane. See, on the back of that Constitution, It has men that was state nationals. And that's what nobody want to talk about. They just want to keep talking some slavery shit and some Indian tribe shit. The only way that an American citizen can sue anybody is if he's a state national, just like Dred Scott. And I digress.
Dred Scott, nigga, couldn't sue.
Dred Scott did sue until he put a race up there. And that's what you were supposed to be explaining, but you're too stupid.
Bro,
And I digress.
listen.
Shit, I'm back to the same subject.
Dred Scott was not able to sue in federal court because he was not a United States citizen. That is the case law.
Okay, when I look at the case
nothing to do
law,
with a race box.
hey, yo, I don't have to
There
talk
was
about it.
not-
I
there
put
were
the
no
case law in the
race
chat.
There was
I'm
no
gonna
race
do it one
boxes.
more time. I'm gonna do it one more time and see
There
where
were no
his
race
evidence
boxes
is
during
at.
the time of
My
Dred
shit is in the chat right now. 3, 2, hold on,
There was no race
1. Where's your
boxes.
evidence at, bro?
What race
Where
box?
is your
Hold on, okay. Let me ask you this: have you ever filed a federal claim?
bro? Where
you ever
is your
filed a federal
evidence
claim?
at? Look. My evidence is right here at this video I just seen. And the first one is up here where it says Missouri, HTTPS, Historic Missourians, HSOMO organization, Dred Scott, Historical Mississippi, Missourians, Chief Justice Roger B. Toney ruled that Dred Scott, because of his race,
Nigga, there's
I'm
no
the only
race
one
box.
right, not y'all.
When you file a federal claim, there's no race box.
I digress, nigga.
There's no.
All right. That wasn't even what we were arguing or anything. So
It
I'm not
was.
gonna
That's what he
change
said, Dosey. He
No,
said
that
that
isn't what he
American
said.
citizens can sue or not sue. And y'all been up here arguing for a whole hour and sounding stupid because y'all don't have no proof of what y'all talking about.
There's no race box.
We didn't say sue or not sue.
I know
Me
you
and
gonna
Derek
change the
was just
subject up,
talking.
Dosey. That's what we was talking about, beautiful. And you change the subject up and start talking about some weird shit.
You always
Don't
say
turn it around, beautiful, and saying I'm being mean. You always cut in and try to change the subject when I'm talking. I'm not gonna even be mean. I'm used to it now. Now you mad because that's what we was talking about. And you changed the subject up, Dosey.
So I
You
need to.
changed. No, I was talking to you. Cut me off like you always do. Because it seems like you on some Asian shit, though, bro. I lost respect for your scholarship, bro. I mean, fuck it, man. Let me land my plane, Dosey, or we just gonna cut each other out, man. That's all you fucking Hebrews do, bro, and Indians. I was talking about race. You ain't gonna show nothing about no United States citizenship. You bringing up this Constitution, and you know the Constitution don't belong to the United, don't belong to us. You bringing up the, we were talking about that.
We were talking.
Okay, I'm separating y'all one at a time. Go ahead, Dosey. God damn.
Thank you. God damn. He always complains about people over talking him, but he over talks everybody. So Derek, you said the Confederacy, they weren't citizens. They had a different status. All this other stuff. You can see here, this is their Constitution. It's written based on the Constitution of the United States. They had citizens. Their representatives would go into the Senate and the House of Representatives. They set up the same exact thing as the United States, and it would just be called the Confederate States. That's all.
Are they 14th Amendment citizens at this time?
No.
Okay, so why do they need to be 14th Amendment citizens?
The 14th Amendment did not exist.
Were they okay? So were they free people before the 14th Amendment citizens, as this Confederate people? Are they free or are they slaves?
No, they were prisoners of war.
It depends on which people you're talking about. Are you talking about the free people or are you talking about the slaves?
So there are slaves at this time.
Hey, can I please rebut her after she done?
Slavery is real, according to you.
If you can have decorum and wait till it's done.
Okay, y'all, now look in the chat. I don't gotta run shit off. I'm showing you the people that signed the Constitution.
You ain't
in
showing us
Philadelphia. Not the one in Washington, D.C. In Philadelphia.
Where
with a
is
whole bunch
that,
of
nigga?
Europeans.
You supposed to be
Look
showing
at
it.
them being
Where is
mad.
Where
it's
is
in
it?
the chat. It was Europeans from
Pull it
12
up.
states.
Pull it
Now
up.
look, y'all, it's dealing with state nationals. And the only way
Brother,
you
we
can't sue
can't
as a
see what
United
you
States
looking
citizen,
at.
it's in the chat. I don't even want to show you.
Well,
I don't even
pull
want to
it
show you.
up.
I'm talking to the chat, bro. It's in the chat. It's in the
Well,
chat.
pull it up, man. We gotta see
I
it on
already
the
did pull it
screen.
up. Look in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the back so you can
sounds
see
like
it.
somebody got enslaved.
I'm gonna put it in the back so you can see it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, here you go. Let's see if you'll pull it up.
But
Sounds
that's
like
Because
somebody
y'all
got
talking about a
enslaved at home.
constitution that it's in
Man,
the
you
back, smoke
talking about
signal.
what's on the
It's in
back
the
of the
back, smoke signal.
Constitution. Ain't nobody looked on the back of
Y'all
the
talking
Constitution.
about a constitution that don't even belong to y'all, that nobody y'all know or your color
Where
even
is
signed
the
the
back of the
contract. I
Constitution
just want
that
to
you're
show my shit
speaking
so I
of?
don't have to argue. I can show my shit to say that y'all are lightweight masons and do some
Where
bullshit.
is the back of the
Thank you.
Constitution?
There you go right there. There you go right
That
there.
ain't the
So
back
how
of
would
the
y'all want to say that
Constitution,
y'all are
nigga.
a part of this? See, you stupid. They already got it up there. Shut up. How are y'all going to say y'all part of this
Brother,
constitution
this
when
is
it
not the
belongs to
back
the
of the
state
Constitution.
nationals? That's the only people that can sue anybody is the state nationals. Now, can y'all rebut this shit?
So
Dumbass nigga.
people of the
Come on,
Confederate
Dosey. Come on,
are
Dosey.
state nationals to the Confederacy.
How did you
Nah,
find this
y'all
on
quit
the back
talking
of the
all that shit
Constitution?
except for United States nationals, state citizens, and race.
So
How did you find
Because
this on
y'all
the back
plainly
of the
said that United
Constitution?
States citizens can't sue foreigners. You're
So
right
the
if you're under a race, but if you're a
How?
state national like Dred Scott was,
How?
like these
So,
people
so,
are, you're
How?
cool.
so Rude Word,
How?
you're saying that Dred Scott
How?
a race box?
How did you find this on the back of the Constitution?
Man, you stupid. I don't even want to talk to you. You stupid. You don't even know what the Constitution is.
Hey, Rude Word, are you
Nigga, this is not from the back of the Constitution, nigga. You found this
Man,
on
this nigga's
some
stupid. This nigga is stupid. These are the
clandestine
people that signed the
fucking
Constitution,
website
dummy.
talking
Bro, these
about
are
a
the people that
fucking
signed the
sovereign citizen.
Constitution,
Shut your
stupid.
shit ass up.
Man,
are
shut
the
your
people.
Nigerian ass up. These are the people that signed the Constitution, and your people ain't on there.
I want to
Nobody
know
on there your
are
color or where
They
you from,
signed
so
the
it don't
back of it.
belong to you, my nigga.
They
This
signed the
$60
back
isn't the
of it.
one
USA,
that you're
nigga.
showing in the back, though. This isn't the one you're showing in the back. Again, this was all about the Confederacy, and you're just
I'm
moving
showing
what
you,
me and Derek are
Dosiana, that
talking about.
everything, I'm almost done. I'm showing that everything you talking about is a lie. All
Nigga, you
y'all.
been done. When you
Shit, nigga,
started
this shit don't
lying,
even belong to us.
you
are the
lied.
people.
Like I
So
say, the
no,
only way we could do something is as a state
Can you
national.
rebut
You
that?
can't do it as an Indian because that's a part of a race. You can't do it as an American Indian, a Chickasaw because that's a race. Black, Aboriginal, Indigenous, White, Hispanic, Latino. All of them are optional races. And not
There's
but
no
aggressive.
you
race
can do it.
box on the federal cover sheet, bro. You're making that
But
shit
you
up.
can do it. So what you're saying is you can do it as an
Root
American.
word, you made all that shit up. Talking about this on the
Man,
back of
shut
the
your bitch. This on the
Constitution.
back of the Constitution, nigga. I just
Because
embarrassed
No,
people
it
to show the
ain't.
states come before the Constitution, nigga. I just
So
showed
you
people the states
saying
been
they
around, nigga.
wrote something on the back of the
Shit ain't that
Constitution?
hard to motherfucking wake people up.
Who?
All these
Who
old
wrote?
goddamn and stupid
Who
ass
wrote it?
Indian stories and slave stories, nigga. Take them to the state nationals, nigga.
Dosey,
Shit
during the
don't take that
You
long.
Confederacy,
made that up,
are the
nigga.
people state nationals or are the people federal citizens?
I would
Are
say
they both?
I would say right now all the people are federal citizens.
Right. So now I'm asking, when the Confederate States was cracking between 1861 and 1864, those populations of people in those states, are they American nationals or are they federal citizens?
They're prisoners of
They're
war.
citizens. They're
Okay,
citizens.
so they're American citizens.
No,
Yes.
not American citizens.
Okay.
United States citizens.
No,
They
they're
don't
not
become
United States citizens.
They're
They
not
are
United.
Confederate citizens.
Okay, so that's an American.
Citizens
That's an
of the
American nation,
Confederate
right?
States.
Is that an American
Yes.
nation?
Yes, it's of
Okay,
America.
so
Yes.
okay. So now those people.
So they was a part of, hold on, y'all. She said they was a part of a Confederate. It don't say that. It says they was a part of the Confederate States. So everything lead back to what I say. State national. Islam.
Islam, nigga? Is you serious?
Nigga, I'm
What
embarrassing
were you
all you
saying?
weirdos, bro. And it don't even
What are
take
you
me that
saying,
long to
Derek?
talk, my nigga. And y'all can't get out of it
Okay.
now because all
So
y'all can
now
use is the Constitution, my nigga.
those
Islam, nigga.
American citizens became United States citizens, correct? In the same areas
Correct.
that they lived while they were American citizens. Those people were transformed into United States citizens through legislation of the United States government.
No. So they were United States citizens that became citizens of the Confederate state that were never transformed completely into citizens of the Confederate States because the Confederate States was never its own nation.
So are you guys saying that if
The
Dred Scott would have been a Virginia
how
national,
could the
he would have been
how
able to
could the
sue in federal
hold on,
court?
hold
Is
on.
that
How
what you're
could the
saying?
how,
Dosey?
okay? It says the Confederate States of America. So how is that
Yeah,
not
y'all
a nation?
getting dizzy now. Y'all can't handle this shit now.
How
So
is
read
that not a nation? It's a group of states, very large
Because they would
states.
have
They're
to be
all equal
recognized
levels.
as such. So I can call myself a nation like these other niggas do all the time, but I
So now
wouldn't
hold
really
on.
be a nation unless some nation recognized me as its own nation. And with going into war, with the Civil War happened, the agreement is that they would not separate into two separate
So
nations. So they never got to
okay,
separate.
they never separate.
So see, when we start understanding that there's history
Hold on.
being held, that the Constitution wasn't the first Constitution here, according to this, because there was at least 9 other constitutions that signed this motherfucker. Now
Dosey,
explain that, y'all.
are you
I'm
saying that
making
these
you all you
are
niggas embarrassed. I'm gonna
Now
be
let's turn this shit
embarrassing
around to some
all
reality
you
are
around
niggas.
here,
you
huh?
saying that
You
the Confederate
constitutional ass niggas.
hold on. The Confederate
Man,
States of
just let
America
this nigga
did
holler.
not
The
Ignore this nigga.
Confederate
Go back
States
to ignoring this
predate
nigga.
the
who let
Constitution,
this nigga
sir.
out the nut hole?
Brother, my brother Derek, the Confederate States predate the Constitution.
Ignore
So
this nigga,
whatever
Derek.
Confederate state there
Just
was,
continue
they
your
already had
conversation
a
with Dosey.
Constitution, my brother. They
That's
already
This
what
nigga
I
had
gonna
a
keep butting
Constitution.
in, man.
So
Just
when
talk to
y'all
Dosey.
keep motherfucking dwelling on this European Constitution, you forgetting about your nation. This shit ain't that hard, not digress.
that's my whole argument in this game because everyone wants to actually wipe out that whole part of history where we don't know about because the Confederate States of America was its own thing. They succeeded, as the narrative goes, to their own nation, period.
So you saying we should be Confederate citizens?
These people are American citizens at this time. These people are Negroes. These Negroes are the ones that they changed to United States citizens. So actually, the Negro doesn't have to be a United States citizen because his first lineage is to his own republic, his own nation.
So what is the Negro's
Called
nation, brother? What is the
the
Negro's
Confederate
nation?
Republic.
After all this, can you please tell us the Negro's nation?
The Confederate Republic of America,
Whoa.
That's the damn
the
thing. I love
Confederate
you though,
States of
brother.
America. That's the South.
The
They had their
Confederate
own economy.
Republic of America is
I'm gonna say it one
diabolical.
more time. This shit ain't that hard, man. The Constitution that we're looking at right now comes from our nation,
Why you
which was
gotta
them
say it
states
one
that
more
have their
time?
own
We heard you
constitution.
the first time,
They
loud as
have
you
their
talk.
own flags, and they
Why you
predate
gotta
the
say it
Constitution. Why
twice?
can't y'all like wait? Why can't y'all like wait to
Why
understand
do
that?
you have to
Oh,
say
look at
it
this Mason.
twice?
Look at this Mason. You
We
can't rebut
heard
shit
you
I
the
say, my
first
student.
time.
That's why you hate me, bitch. Why can't y'all understand that shit?
We heard you
Like the
already.
state constitutions was here before the United States Constitution. But every time y'all talk, y'all jump on the United States Constitution's dick. Y'all the problem.
However, it was never
Shit,
recognized
y'all
as
the
a
fucking
sovereign
problem.
nation by any foreign government. It was never recognized, which means contracted with. Recognized.
Chief I am. Chief
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
Chief I am. We're ignoring root word. Do not talk to root word, okay?
You
So
niggas
the
are
South, nigga. Shit, niggas late at night anyway, nigga. This shit almost over
Hold
with,
on.
nigga.
Is the Confederate? So you saying the Confederate did not do any business internationally at that time?
It was not recognized. Comes from the word recognizant, which means to contract, brother.
Did the Confederate States of America between 1861 and 1864 do any kind of international business and trade?
Maybe they did too. I don't know.
Yes or no? Because if they
No.
did, that
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No.
Man, we had
No.
Black Wall Street.
You
See,
can't
that's why y'all be
pull.
pushing this
You
slave
can't
shit.
pull up
We had
anything
Black
with the
Wall
Confederate
Street. We
States of
had the
America and
Negro
another
buildings.
nation.
We had the
And if you
Cotton
can,
Club.
pull
We
it up.
started inventing everything,
You
bro.
can't pull
That's
up
all Dociana can
anything
push is a slave ass
with.
narrative and then talk about she a fucking Indian. That
You
shit is
can't
corny,
find
but go ahead, Docy. I'm gonna
anything.
go after you, man. Fucking
Yes.
slave ass nigga.
Yeah, I know you're triggered. So you cannot find anything with the Confederate States of America and a foreign nation agreement, treaty, nothing. If you can find it, show us, please.
I
Well,
can
it says
find
right
all
there,
that
Dosey,
stuff,
it says
and I can tell you that
recognized.
it's all connected to the Negro buildings and the Negro Congress that was dealing with the Stamp Act. That's when we failed with the Stamp Congress that predates the Continental Congress. Quit pushing this slave shit on us. I'll kill you with some information.
because that seems odd to me.
The Stamp Act was not with
I'm
the
gonna land my
Confederate
plane, though.
States
I'm
of
gonna land it.
America.
I could start it off just with the Black Wall Street. Black
So the
Wall Street
Confederate States,
headquarters was in them Confederate States.
the
I digress.
Confederate States hold the largest.
No, they
economic
weren't.
structure.
Black Wall Street was in the United States, brother.
It
Black
was
Wall
never in
Street
the North.
wasn't during. Black Wall Street was not during the Civil War.
Black Wall Street been here forever. And its end game was at the end of the war in Tulsa. That's when we got pushed back to the end of our
Negro
shit.
Wall Street, Black Wall Street is really Negro Wall Street, and Negro Wall Street happened between the 1900s and 1930s.
And it was in Oklahoma, which is a recognized.
Did y'all
state
hear
of
what
the
she
Union.
just said? Hold on, man. My fault, man. Did y'all hear she just said that we didn't have no Black Wall Street in the 1800s? It came in the 1900s when the real Wall Street came around. That's when the real Wall Street came around in 1909, Dosey. Can you give me the year that the Black Wall Street came around in the 1900s? Because you're lying.
Just tell us, Root. Just tell us.
It didn't come around. She's lying.
You saying it predated 1908. So what year did the real Black Wall Street was?
This is what I'm trying to say. You cannot find economics outside of the United States. You cannot find economics outside of America unless you push in the slave story. The economics always been over here. Why you think we invented everything? She's just a slave pusher, bro. I don't bar that shit. She pushing slavery, and I digress.
She's not pushing.
It's my fault. Go ahead. I'll see y'all done.
She's not pushing.
But what I'm
anything.
saying
She's
is,
just
hold on.
talking
So
about history.
only YT people have figured out international trade and economics, or was that in America before the United States was formed?
Man, all these Europeans came over here to go to our colleges, bro. See, when you break and start talking about state nationals and get outside the slave story, all the Europeans that came over here went to school over here in the 1800s.
What I'm saying is,
Guess what the Europeans in the whole world do today? I'm gonna land my plane. Guess what the Europeans do today and all the rest of the world? They come over here and go to school. So quit saying that they brought anything over here. They came over here and learned from an empire that predates the United States. And I digress.
They came over here and learned from an empire that they conquered. Right?
As long as you say they came to an empire. As long as you say that, I ain't mad at you.
Did that empire fall? Was that empire?
Yes, it fell in 1864 at the end of the Civil War.
So why are you talking about a bunch of motherfuckers that fell?
We still here.
But now you U.S. citizens, nigga. Right?
No, we're not U.S. citizens because United States citizens have rights and we're black. We don't not. Let me land my plane. Are we United States citizens or not?
Yes.
Federally, yes.
Yes.
No, we're
Have
not.
you always been? Have you always been? No.
I don't think that matters if you. I don't think no, absolutely not. You haven't always been, but you are now.
Can y'all please prove that a 3/5 human? Can y'all please prove that a 3/5 human, a black person, is a United States citizen? Because that is a race that is not recognized.
Okay, so how? Why?
Sir, I asked you to prove it.
Why is the majority?
Did you see what I did when I went to prove something? I didn't argue with y'all. I left for 5 minutes, went and got my references and resources, and came back swinging. Go get your references, bro, and your resources like Dosey doing.
My reference will be the prison.
Bro, why are you just running your lips? I asked you to prove something. Prove that we're United States citizens. Prove it.
The prison industrial complex proves that you're a United States citizen because your people are locked up in prisons.
Can you please prove, because that belongs to the state, sir. Sir, I'm gonna land my plane. That is not a United States citizen, sir.
When you go to prison,
sir.
When you go
all
to
state penitentiaries.
Let me finish.
Bro, you did. All state penitentiaries belong to the state.
No,
it's not called the United States Penitentiary. It's called the Ohio State Penitentiary, the Kentucky State Penitentiary. Them are not United States citizens. They belong to the state. See, everything I say lead back to what I began. The state, nigga.
No, bro.
Now move to the next one because you're wrong.
No, you're wrong, bro. You can't go to prison unless you're a citizen.
No. Bro,
you can't go to prison unless you're a citizen.
I'm asking, no, that's not true. You can go to the federal penitentiary. See, that belongs to the unit, bro. Tell me when you're done so I can rebut you.
A federal citizen can go to federal penitentiary.
Thank you. The federal penitentiary belongs to the United States government, and they get people from around the world. And yes, a United States citizen and a black can go there. But everybody, when you catch a when you catch a charge in your state, you go to a state penitentiary because you go back to state national. You see how easy that was for me to prove that? Ohio State Penitentiary was state national. Now prove us being United States citizens.
Nigga. So you really believe you're not a U.S. citizen? You really believe
Bro, fuck what I believe. All you gotta do is leave for 5 minutes, Google it, and put it in the back. Smoke will put it up, or you can put it in the chat, bro.
I don't need to put anything up. I'm just saying, are you saying that you're not a United States citizen? Are you saying that?
I proved it once with Dred Scott. I proved it again with Black being a motherfucking non-gear. I proved it again with your theory. Penitentiaries belong to the state, not the federal United States, Washington, D.C. Everything you say, I'm going to attack it like I'm an apex predator. And I'm an aggressor.
So what happens when you commit a state charge and the feds come and pick it up? What is that?
A federal charge.
So you can be under the state's jurisdiction and the federal jurisdiction at the same time?
No, the federal people overjury everybody. They can go to Mexico, Canada, everywhere in the Americas, and a whole bunch of other places. I just don't know where them and the other secret societies go.
Okay,
but yes, it's just not a United States citizen. And it's not dealing with the United States. It's dealing with big boy shit.
So I'm going to give you an example. Hypothetical example.
Bro, give me your source, bro. Quit talking. Let Dosey do something. At least he bring up evidence. She might get on my nerves, but at least he brings up evidence, bro.
Listen to me, bro.
God damn.
I take 10 pounds of weed that I buy in Missouri, and
come on, man.
And I bring it to Minnesota. I get caught
coming to Minnesota. Damn, man.
The state charges me. And then the feds come and pick up.
Bro, I asked you a simple question. Can you prove that we're United States citizens?
The feds come and
I asked you a simple question to prove that we're United States citizens.
The feds come and pick up the case.
Because when you first came up here, you said that black people wasn't United States citizens. That's the first thing that came out your mouth.
The feds come and pick it up before.
Now, the first thing that came out your mouth is black people aren't United States citizens. Now you're debating that black people are. Which one is it, bro?
Nigga, black people are.
Which one is it, my nigga?
Black people are a product in the creation of the federal and state governments.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Can you prove that black people are United States citizens?
Nigga, you were just talking about how you did time in prison last night.
Okay, see, now that proves that I'm a state national.
No, it
That
don't.
right there proves that I'm gonna land my plane. That proved that I was in custody of Ohio, just like my birth certificate says, and just like I showed you. That what the Constitution was around before the Constitution was the state constitutions that y'all scared to talk about. Agent shit. Now I'm gonna ask you one more time. Prove that we're United States citizens.
Your birth certificate.
That's a state thing. That says the state of Ohio. It's a state certificate. Now prove that we're citizens.
Your ID, your social security card.
Now you're getting close to somewhere. Which one is it? Our ID or our social security?
Social security card.
There you go. Now on our social security card, how does that make us a race or a United States citizen?
Because the Social Security Act is brought under the federal government, buddy. You just thought.
There you go. Does that put us under a race or does that make us a United States citizen?
Nigga, you're under the federal
You
government.
are too stupid, bro.
The Social Security Act brings you under the federal government.
I agree with you.
Okay, then so what are you talking about?
That don't make you a citizen. That makes you a motherfucking subject, nigga. Like you said at the beginning. See, that's what this conversation is about. The beginning subject when they asked you could United States citizens sue in international law. You said, well, black people ain't even United States citizens. You forget all the shit you said.
No, listen what
You know, you just said that. Now you're saying that United States, now you're
Chief,
saying black
I am.
people are citizens?
Chief, I am.
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Stop talking to this nigga.
Yeah, please. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're right, man. Because this nigga just.
And he still can't prove. I want Superman to prove that he's a United States citizen. Prove it. Niggas can't even prove your shit. Weird ass niggas. You niggas can't even stand on the shit you talking. Talking about y'all some United States citizens.
You ain't become a United States citizen until the 14th Amendment. What the fuck was you before then? You gonna tell me you was a slave? You want me to believe that shit? You crazy.
What you got on me, coach?
All these niggas is wrong.
Come on, break it down.
Number one, I don't know who pulled this up. I hope Root Word wasn't pulling this up to make his point. Right? Derek saying the 14th Amendment made us citizens. That's not right either. Wrong. Shit wrong.
It made you a United States federal citizen.
No, it did not. No, it did not, man. No. And I don't know, Root Word, he just want to be different. So I ain't even going to talk about that. Because the bottom line, if all the United States fell up under the United States of America, then they pretty much gave up all their sovereign rights to the United States. So that's out. Now,
hey, Tom, who
dealing
gave their rights up?
I'm not done. I'm gonna land my
Who
plane.
gave their rights up,
I'm gonna
Aton,
land
to
my
the
plane.
United States government? It was the states, my nigga.
I'm gonna
It
land
was
my plane.
Ohio. It was Virginia, North
gonna land my
Carolina, South
plane.
Carolina, Maine, and all the states. So when y'all talk about this bullshit,
Still gonna land
Indian
my plane.
bullshit, I know you is.
That's what you
I'm
get
just
for
gonna throw it in
calling
your
this
face that all
dumbass
y'all is
nigga
wrong and I'm
name.
right.
Don't call this nigga name. Just
All
say what
y'all
you
is
gonna
wrong
say.
and I'm right. The states gave up their sovereignty.
Okay, so the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act, that's one evidence. 1968 Indian Civil Rights Act, That's another piece of evidence. I don't really know what the point is trying to be made, but what they talking
Tell them
about ain't
about
got
the
shit to do with it.
1864 Indian Act, the first one in the the fucking Dred Scott and all that shit in 1864.
Persona non grata.
That proves that you Indians are immigrants. Because on the back of the Constitution ain't an Indian sign that motherfucker. Only people from the state signed it.
Is that
so you're going against your
immigrant with
own
an I or
Constitution,
E?
Aton.
Is that an immigrant with an I or E?
Who cares? It ain't your people that signed the Constitution.
Okay.
Them
Now,
were
bottom
people
line,
from
in order to be
states.
an immigrant, right, you have to be a
So
foreigner, correct?
anytime you and Dociana and the rest of y'all nutcases talk about that Constitution, y'all gotta say it comes from the state nationals.
It comes from
And that's
Indians.
kryptonite to you niggas. That's kryptonite.
It comes from Indians. Indians did sign the Constitution. What is
Name
you
one.
talking about?
Name one.
Indians helped form statehood, nigga.
Name
Couldn't
one.
do nothing
Name
without
one
having
state that an
Indian
Indian was
blood.
in. Name
You
one
can't
state.
You can't name one state that got recognition without Indian blood.
Name man, Indians didn't come around till 1864. Y'all was anchor babies, my nigga.
Indians was
Shut your
before
immigrant ass up.
1864.
According to the Constitution,
Hey,
you are an immigrant, nigga.
white boy, go put your nose
I
in the
don't
corner.
care. According to the
White boy,
Constitution, you are an
go put your
immigrant.
nose in the corner.
Bro, I'm not your mom, bro.
Indians
Don't get
formed
mad at me.
the
Now,
United
I'm asking you a
States.
simple question because that's all
All
you
right.
do. Can you please show
So
one
Indians
Indian that signed the Constitution?
signed the treaty.
There is no Indian that signed no treaties.
Yes.
No, we come from states, brother. The Constitution, the state constitutions was here before the Constitution. Nothing come from no $5 foreign Indian. Nothing.
Man, that's not true, man. Where
The
you keep getting that
Constitution
shit
was
from, man?
made by Indians.
Can y'all please back up your statements?
Look at
Man,
the founders of the
you need to
Constitution.
verify your statement.
The Constitution says it was made by people that already had constitutions here called states.
Okay, but is that the whole damn North America?
Bro, if it ain't, why can't y'all back y'all statement up?
It's
I'll back
not.
my shit up.
It's not.
I'll back my shit up and I'm throwing it in y'all's faces and I'm stumping y'all out like an apex predator, my nigga.
Are you equating the whole North America to
Where's
the
your
United States
evidence?
of
Shut the
America
fuck
that
up
was,
and pull
that
it
was
up.
born in
I even left and
1775?
came back with my evidence.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna keep talking. Yep, I know. You don't want that. You don't want that question, do you? Are you
What
equating?
constitute?
Are
What
you
constitution?
equating the whole
I might
13
talk
United
shit to
States?
Dociana, but one thing I can say, she's coming with some evidence, bro. Y'all got to pull up some evidence, my nigga.
What constitute a nation?
God damn, why y'all like talking so much? Y'all
White
can't
boy,
breathe
we
for
ain't gotta
5
pull up
minutes.
nothing for you, white boy.
I know you
Go
ain't gonna
stick
pull up
your
nothing, bro. I know you ain't.
Go stick your nose
Bro,
in
nobody
the corner.
What
Oh, shit.
is the stipulations that constitute a nation?
Why do y'all keep trying to have a conversation with this nigga? He is not
That's
having a
rude.
conversation.
Dumbass nigga ain't capable of having a
He is
conversation.
not
But they
talking
like this
about the
retarded
same
shit.
shit y'all talking about. And y'all keep trying.
It says here on this thing you got on the screen, the Confederate States of America functioned as a de facto independent government with its own constitution, president, military from 1861 to 1865. However, it was never recognized as a sovereign nation by any foreign government, nor was it ever recognized as a legitimate by the United States, which is considered it a rebellion. Okay,
Right,
so what constitutes a nation?
Okay, so like what Chief I Am said, that's like a recognizant, right? Like a recognizant bond, right? There was no contract, basically no agreements. There was something, and that's what you consider to be succession, right? That's what they talking about, the succession. But that's only between those 13 United States and those other states that became states after the initial union. Ain't got shit to do with the whole North America.
The South and the Midwest did not want to go with the rules that the pole up north people was trying to oppose. That's all.
Okay. Can
But
someone
more
tell me
importantly,
the
though, Derek, look,
stipulation
you're talking about
that
100 years.
constitute a nation?
You're talking
Because
about
you're
100
telling me,
years, man. You're
hold
talking about almost
on.
100 years after the initial United States of America formation.
Okay, can you answer the question?
What's up?
What is the actual legitimate things you need to have to constitute a nation? Isn't it a president? Isn't it a government? Isn't it a constitution and a military?
No.
Doesn't that what else do you need? What was the Confederate States of America missing to be a nation? Besides being recognized.
Well, the bottom line at that time,
Being
they did
a
have a military.
union, being united, being united.
They are united. They are united. They are united.
No.
The Confederate States of America
They wasn't
functioned
united.
as
They
a
wasn't united. They wasn't
Man,
united
this
with
nigga
that family that
talking
was
loud
trying
and
to.
wrong as fuck. All you need is another nation to recognize you as a nation. You can have a king, you can have an emperor, you can have a fucking president. You just gotta be recognized by another nation as a nation. That's it.
That's all you need.
And recognize means to be contracted with.
Did the United States recognize them as a nation between 1861 and 1860?
Nigga, you loud and wrong.
Yeah, the United States.
Why
United
you keep
States.
They called it a rebellion, bro. They called it a rebellion.
I don't give a fuck what they called it. I'm asking you, did they recognize it as a nation?
Well, what is a
They went to war
rebellion?
with these motherfuckers.
They called them the rebel states. What is a
So
rebellion?
no. So they're operating as a functioning government with a military and a president and an economic structure does not make them an independent nation that they put together on their own.
No.
Nigga, you just described the Nation of Islam.
Are they operating between 1861 and
Silly ass
1865
nigga.
as their own sovereign nation?
No.
Yes or
They
no?
attempted. It was an attempt.
No, I'm asking.
Whatever point you trying to get to, nigga, get to it without all these bullshit questions, man.
1861 and
He do that same shit and straight smoke, dude. And then they just keep talking like somebody can understand what the fuck he talking about.
Right.
Are they operating as an independent?
No, nigga, no. We're not answering no more of these dumbass questions, nigga. No.
So if they're not operating as
No, we're not answering that. We're not answering you. None of it.
okay. So who are they?
We don't.
We're not answering that one either. Who, what, when, why? Those are all words that begin questions. We're not answering those.
No, you can't answer it. That's what I'm saying.
No, I can't and I ain't, nigga. Are is another beginning of a question. Are they? That's a question. No one's answering your bullshit question. Get to the motherfucking point.
The point is they're operating as a sovereign nation between 1861 and 1865.
Nigga, you wrong. No one recognized that.
How are they operating then?
No, questions are going to be answered.
Hey, they nation wasn't nationing, bro.
Dumbass boy.
1861 and 1865.
Man, you making up narratives. You want people to believe something that's not true, and you want to question us into agreeing to it. We ain't going.
There's a
No, we ain't answering that either.
Yeah, you just want these white folks to be on top.
Nigga, I am white, so I do want the white folks to win.
I see. That's all. That's yeah.
Well, open your motherfucking eyes and recognize if you can see.
And quit crying. Go get some napkins.
Ain't nobody
Wash
crying.
your
Well,
face.
then, what are these people, and who are the ones that? Why are they over here? Didn't y'all post, nigga? Nobody's
Shut the
going.
fuck up.
You want to sit back on your fat ass and reap the rewards of your ancestors' hard work. No one's going with you.
Lazy motherfucker.
Fat fuck. What happened to pride? What happened to having pride in your work? How about being innovative? Ain't that American culture? I never heard of an American culture about sitting back on a fat ass, reaping the rewards of their ancestors. Motherfuckers get talked about, looked down on, shunned for being on welfare. No real nigga wants a handout. They want the rewards of their hard work, and they want to show pride in it. They want to show people out, nigga, this is what I did. Look at the rewards of my hard work. That's why we ride clean. That's why we wear clean clothes. That's why we get haircuts, so we can show pride in our work. But your fat ass want to sit back and act like somebody owe you something. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Are you finished?
Lazy ass nigga. Lazy minded ass.
Is the Confederate States
handout,
of America dependent
waiting
on
on
or
Jesus
working
to
with
come back on
anyone
the manger.
between 1861 and
Ass nigga.
1865?
When you think Jesus coming back?
I can't hear you because somebody talking at the same time. I can't hear what you're saying.
You want Jesus on the main line? Do you got Jesus on the main
Are
line?
they doing business with anyone outside of the Confederate States of America?
Yes.
Between 1861 and 1865.
Yes. Yes.
Who are they doing business with? What other nations?
The world, Craig. The world.
A-Time, answer the question. I'm asking.
No.
Under the definition, they couldn't have been doing no business with anybody else outside the world because they wasn't recognized as a sovereign.
That's a lie.
Okay.
That's a lie.
What they were doing
Was Tennessee considered the Confederate in 1861?
I'm just saying by definition.
Was Tennessee considered the Confederacy in 1861?
I don't know.
I'm asking because now
I mean,
Lord, yes, it
Man,
was.
all
They
this
was
nigga
shipping
questions
opium to
lead to
motherfucking China.
victimhood.
Stupid
All the
ass.
nigga questions lead to somebody doing something, yo. And
Because
he
you're
wants
a
some get
victim.
back.
You're a
Hey,
victim.
y'all, what happened to the gold? They
So
took
are
our gold, and we want it back.
They took your gold and your name.
Are they a sovereign nation between
How can we get our
1861
rights back?
and
I want
1865?
my
Right.
rights
How
back.
can we
Because
get
now,
back in position?
Are you saying that they
We
were
gonna
not
go
doing
tell
business
these
with any
white
other
folk what
nation
they did to us,
outside of
and
the
they gonna
Confederacy?
turn around and make it right.
I
Shut your
would say
silly ass up.
According to the definition.
Yeah, okay, I would say this, right? So, so Savage talking about Tennessee. Those people that succeeded, right? You know, what they were doing was they were funding the union. The union was handling the international business. Tennessee wasn't handling no
So the
international business.
Confederates was
They were
funding
supplying
the
the product.
Union?
They were supplying the product. They was not doing international business. They was funding the union.
So they wasn't doing international business.
No, they was funding the union.
So why they got
that was
charges of
the
going?
agreement in the treaties.
Why?
That's
So
what the
why they
treaties
got
was
shit
about.
going to
That was
China?
the agreement.
Why they got shit going over across seas then?
The United States is handling that business for them.
But they're Confederates.
I mean, the
They their own
Confederate.
sovereign.
I mean, that Confederate stuff that was based on
From
you guys
1861 to
being different.
1865, they were sovereign, right?
No, they was not sovereign.
They couldn't have been sovereign. If they operated within the United States, they couldn't have been sovereign. They had to be a part of the sovereign union of the United States. Right?
Savage, can you read, nigga? Look it up on the screen, brother.
I mean, if they consider to be rebels and not recognized, then they don't have their own separate treaties internationally. They had to rely on the United States, and the United States bankrupted those southern Indian nations that decided to fuck with them and got beat. You got beat, bro.
How can you bankrupt
That's the bottom
cash
line,
crop
man.
of the land?
Hey, nigga, we got
How
beat.
can
man.
you bankrupt the
Just gotta
cash crop of the
chalk it up.
land?
We got beat. We got beat.
No, you got beat. My people didn't get beat.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
No,
Nigga,
my
beat,
people
bro.
ain't got beat.
Man,
I
you
can
call
look at the
yourself
records.
American Indian, man.
I
You
can
got
go
beat,
look
man.
at the
Your
records of my
people got
people
beat,
in
man.
1861
Y'all didn't get beat. Y'all sell
to
out, man. You can't buy the
1865,
same. You
and
either
I
got
can
beat
show.
or you a
I can
sellout.
show my people was free. I can even
Man,
show
we
a
was all
granddaddy
free.
that
That's
got
the
a
point I'm trying to
pardon
make. We were
by
still all free.
Andrew Johnson,
We
who
were
said
still
he
all
ain't
What do you
gonna
got a
fight
pardon?
in no war.
What do you mean he got a pardon? What do you mean by that?
But
because he wasn't fighting. He stayed on his land,
And so
and they couldn't do nothing about it.
So a pardon is a release from what?
I would love to see you niggas in front of some
Pardon
YT
is a
Y'all
recommendation.
get the buck dancing like a motherfucker, stepping fetching ass.
When the president pardons someone, they are releasing them or relieving them from what? An obligation, right?
No,
He
nigga,
had no
punishment.
obligation.
Just go and say what you gotta say, Chief. I am. You don't know.
He had no obligation. He wasn't locked up.
What is a pardon?
How is it not a nation when they defeated a nation? This is what I don't get.
No, but that don't mean it's not a nation within a nation, but it ain't a sovereign nation being recognized internationally. Right? This is the difference between the ones that wasn't a part of the union doing business with them and the ones that was. It's a difference. Everybody wasn't fucking with them.
The sovereign nation that's recognized to have this civil war are the people that live here. The people that came here are the people they're having the civil war against.
No.
So how
if you're having a civil war, civil war is between nations.
No.
The American
It's
Revolution
the
was a
North
civil
versus
war
the
between
South.
the 13
It don't
colonies
have nothing
and Great
to do
Britain.
with Europeans.
That was a civil war. All of these
Okay,
revolutionary wars of sort that you hear, they're all civil wars between the United States and somebody else. It was not between us. I mean, there was something that Dosey had said that was like right on point. When she said that you can't sue, you cannot sue the government if you're a United States citizen. You can't do it. You really think that government's going? So if you're having a civil war, it's within. That's inner.
It's
Now you
Indian
want to incorporate
Indian
all
war.
the indigenous nations and peoples on here. Everybody wasn't fucking with them, man.
How can you have a war from one nation that's
Man,
not another?
Dosey never said that. She never said that you couldn't sue the United States. You can sue the United
She
States.
said something to the effect of, "Do you really
Man,
think
she ain't say
if
nothing
you're a
to no
United
effect
States
or
citizen, you're
nothing,
going to
nigga.
sue the government and they're going to actually rule in your favor?" She said something to that effect.
No, she pulled it up and it
Plenty-
said sovereign immunity means that
plenty
the
of
Man,
people
y'all
do.
making shit up, man. Stop
sovereign
that.
immunity means that the government or the
Right.
state has to
Just
give
Stop
you
making
pardon.
shit up, nigga.
Nah, she
And
said
pardon
something
is
to
a
that
release
effect.
from a conviction.
Nigga, go back and look at the tape, and then you can say
I'm listening.
exactly what she said.
So
Because
while
what you
Sadly,
said
You'll
ain't
be
what
back
you
up here.
said.
She'll
great
clarify.
grandpappy was released from conviction. He was convicted.
If you would like to get it right. If not, go ahead and push your narrative, nigga.
No, I'm just saying that under the circumstances, a civil war. My main point is about the civil war and what Derek talking about. I get what he's saying, but at the end of the day, if you consider to be a rebellious nation or
A rebellious
something
child.
or whatever,
A rebellious child.
you are within that system.
If you rebel against your daddy gonna whoop that ass.
That part.
What constitute a nation,
Man,
man?
please go find your
God,
dad, Chief I am. You'll know
Right.
your side of
because
yourself.
that's the whole argument. You're saying it's not a nation, and they're saying they went to war with a nation.
No,
Man, you can't have a civil war unless it's civil. It has to be the same people fighting each other.
Got to be.
W.
That's what I'm saying. This is where the confusion
Just
coming in.
You can't be fighting a foreign nation and call it a civil war. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
stupid.
Don't make sense. So it's like we just want to argue about differences.
Wait a minute.
But I think
So
we all
you're
saying
telling
the
me the
same
South
thing.
did not?
So
when they
you're
say
so
succeed,
hold on. You mean you're saying that civil means inland fighting and not people coming inland fighting?
No, it means civil. They fighting over silver. It was really a silver war.
Oh hell no, nigga! Now you
Now this
got
nigga sounding hella pseudo. What the hell?
wow,
They
you sound
was
like
that.
a root word, super.
No, they was trying to round up the coins. It was a coinage
Hey, Tom.
shortage.
So when the Confederates succeeded from the Union, what did that mean?
Well, when they succeeded from the Union, basically they canceled that contract. They said we ain't funding y'all no more. That was the main thing that they will say. Because they succeeded because the Union was not paying their debts and they kept handling business the wrong way. So they succeeded and said, we're not paying off no more of your loans. The South, or what they consider to be the Confederacy or the Confederate whatever, was paying off them debts, and the Union kept fucking it off. So once
The
they
real
said, we ain't paying your debts
powerhouse.
no more, we out of here. And
The real
South was saying, now
powerhouse.
we going to take over the Union. That was the
When they
issue. The South
succeeded,
wanted to take over the Union.
when they succeeded, okay, so what happened? They became their own crew? Is that what you're saying?
No, they
Say
became
Or
a
they
gang. They were a
They
gang.
Nigga, they never succeeded. They tried, but they got their ass beat.
Yeah, they act like rebellious children, bro. They got mad and said, "We not
when they
following y'all rules no
They
more."
did what
They
they did what these made up Hebrew Israelites did.
Yeah.
They dressed up, went on the corner,
Hey,
got
speaking
their
of
ass
that,
beat up,
speaking of that,
came
smoke,
back
share my screen, smoke, so I can.
and changed and said, you know what?
Hey,
I'm
but
for these fringes.
this was like states
Tom.
like Tennessee, right? Tennessee
Hey,
got
Tom.
in, and then
But I'm
they
asking,
got in the situation. Then they wanted to get out and then fight. But guess what? Didn't work.
When Tennessee get in?
Hey, Wild Savage, you said your grandfather did what? He got what? Pardoned?
From Andrew Johnson.
And what is a pardon?
Forgive or excuse a person, error, or offense.
A note.
Release of
note.
an offender from legal consequence or an
Uh,
offense or
dumb
conviction.
bitch. Hey, dumb bitch. Did you not hear the part where I said that he didn't get locked up? He didn't go to war.
You talking to your mama, boy? You ain't talking to me.
Stupid motherfucker. So he wasn't locked
No,
up
but
if
to
he
your auntie,
stayed
bro.
on his land. And Andrew Johnson is writing him a letter to him on his land, basically saying that we couldn't make you fight. And you didn't. So if anybody says something, you're good.
So he was convicted of not going to war.
He was not convicted of nothing, you dumb
Well,
fuck.
a pardon is a release from a conviction, man. It says it
No,
on
it's
the
not.
Okay, so you gonna argue with the definition?
God
Yeah.
damn.
I'm gonna argue with that definition.
Well, that's the only definition you can pull up.
No, it's not.
I think you don't know what you're talking about.
It's plenty more definitions of pardon you can pull up.
Nigga,
I would
that's it.
like to see him.
I would love to see it. Let's go. It's on you, big dog.
Your turn.
Man, pull up the definition out of dictionary, nigga.
It says dictionary at the top.
No, like Webster's dictionary. Go to a
It
real
says
dictionary,
dictionary
bro.
at the top.
Oh shit.
It's dumb.
Crazy. How you gonna be a sovereign?
Because you talking about law, fool.
That's law on the screen.
No, it ain't.
Release an offender from legal
Man, just go to a real dictionary, nigga. What's so hard about it?
or an offense
I mean,
or
do you guys
conviction.
not agree with this definition what a pardon is? Everybody
No.
knows what a pardon is. Shit, we
No,
read this.
nigga, pardon
We read
is release from punishment.
Huh?
Legal consequences, punishment, you dumbass nigga.
Huh?
That's why I'm telling you, nigga, go to a real dictionary.
Legal consequence is punishment.
Okay, so my next question is this. Why did Andrew Jackson give him a pardon? Was it because that
It was blanket. It was blanket. It was everybody. It wasn't individual. It was
Okay,
blanket.
well, I'm asking Savage, did they not have personal and subject matter jurisdiction? Was they outside of the jurisdiction of the United States? Is that why he pardoned him? Or that he had some other shit
Man,
going
y'all
on
gotta
that he
let
wasn't
this sovereign citizen shit go, man. This shit don't
I'm
work.
asking Savage, bro.
The whole logic behind being
And this
sovereign
is
is
this
dumb.
is his forefather. I'm asking about his forefather.
Yeah, but everybody in the area, nigga, got the same fucking letter.
Prove it. Prove it.
Hey.
You prove it.
No,
nigga.
nigga, you
why,
just said it. You just said
That's
it.
what
I
I'm
didn't say
asking
that.
why. I'm just asking why. That's it.
Come on, man.
What
Fuck
you
the
mean?
president gonna write a personal letter
just
to some
saying why.
people they don't
Why
even
does the
know. Come on, man.
president-
Y'all
That's
don't fucking
what
use
he
logic.
said, bro.
Y'all keep pushing these bullshit narratives and have
Oh,
no
so
logic
what?
behind it.
They
So
try to
tell
put them
Wild
slave
Savage. You
papers
talking to
on him.
Wild Savage, right? That's
They
what
try
he
to put that
narrative
Negro
No,
status on
nigga,
him.
his
No.
grandfather received a pardon letter.
Did they try to put that Negro status on him?
A
See,
pardon
that's
from
all
what?
I'm asking Savage.
legal consequence, conviction.
All right.
These are all lawful terms that imply that one party has the authority over another party. So for you to say
So
that
what you need to do is
the
look at
Confederacy was
if
sovereign
you want to know,
law.
if you want to kind of get an understanding, how about you write, why did Andrew Johnson write pardons to people who did not fight in the war?
No, we talking about your grandpappy, nigga.
That
we talking about that pappy. You should know.
Yeah, you should know, nigga. You said it.
Oh my lord, I'm trying to help y'all understand.
No. We got full standing in this shit. Now
Clearly you
back in
don't.
those
If
days,
you went to a
might be a little bit
dictionary,
different.
if you went to an overview
There's only two
dictionary, clearly
reasons.
you don't have an understanding.
There's only two reasons why you don't fight in the war. They don't have subject matter and personal jurisdiction, or you over the age to fight. That's it.
A-Town.
No, it ain't.
Ain't the South?
No, it's not. That is not.
A-Town.
Yeah.
If you're the only son of the family, you are not required to go to war.
Is the South feeding the world at this time?
Dumbass niggas be making shit up.
So now you saying his grandpappy was the only son?
The South
That's a
is
lying ass
the South is funding.
You lying, Super.
Funding the North.
You just
The
gave
North
us
is doing the international business. That's it.
His grandpappy was the only born son of his mama and father.
The North is doing
Don't even know
international
this nigga real name. You just lying.
The South is doing business with the North. That's
the
what
South
you're
is
saying.
doing business with the North. The South is doing business with the North. Those original treaties, and that is what made the Union expand. And then this is why you get Tennessee
Chief,
and all
I
these
am
other
in 1230.
being
Put that young
incorporated
lady
into the
that was
Union, the United States. It was 13
man,
of
she
them.
sleep. You know how she went to sleep, right? You ain't did that in a while, about 20 years.
That's what I'm talking about. Derek.
Yeah, it didn't take you too long. You was right back.
Hey man, whatever you say, man.
If the South
What you do? What you do? Feed her some carbs and she got sleepy and got the itis.
Yeah, that's what
if
you
the
do.
South
I
was
know.
funding the North, what was the economic structure of the South?
You already know, Chief. I am.
Well,
If I
the
can make
cool
them
thing about it,
laugh,
though, Derek, and this is where you get
I
all the
can make them
treaties back
calm too.
in the 1700s with George Washington and all the other presidents, is that what the indigenous nations did was pretty much gift all the treaties that they had with all the foreign nations in the United States then became the one that was to handle all that foreign affair. That's why the
What?
United States is responsible for the border. They gave it all to them. They had treaties with everybody. There was all different type of things going on, but they gave it all to the United States to handle all the foreign affairs, which Great Britain had, which they had before them. The Beaver
Why would
Wars, all
they?
that type
Why
of
do
shit.
you think they
That's what
gave
was
it
going
to?
on.
Why do you feel they gave it to the United States?
Well, why is
Well,
United
weren't they
States
foreign?
why is the United States of
Weren't they
America
the
the
foreigners
superpower
doing
right
business
now?
with foreigners? Weren't they the foreigners doing business with people they knew?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
dummy.
so now the people in the
If they
South
gave
are
the
foreigners.
treaties to the United States, and before we had the United States, we had a United Colonies, then common sense says that these treaties are backed by people who formed the United States.
No.
That's why it's the highest law of the land.
No. The American
Yes, it
Revolutionary
wasn't
War.
foreigners. It wasn't
The American
foreigners.
Revolutionary War was a civil war between the United Colonies and Great Britain. That was between them two. Had nothing to do with us. All they did was try to
No,
get
so
us to
you
fight
saying that Great
based on our
Britain?
interests we
Are
had
you
going
saying
on.
Man, that
that
was the
Great Britain
Revolutionary
brought an
War.
army over here to fight the
That
United
wasn't a
States?
civil war.
It was a civil war. That Revolutionary
Are
War
you
was
No,
a
it
saying
civil
Great
war.
wasn't, man.
Britain?
If you guys don't understand what a civil war is,
Man,
then
you are
you
slow.
need to look that up.
If
Nigga,
you
how the
saying
fuck
Great
is
Britain,
two nations fighting and it's a civil
Hey, look,
war? That
I
don't
go
even make
live at a
sense.
certain time so
right?
that way y'all can come over here,
A-time.
get some information,
A-time.
and build on it like we get over here on Smoke Channel. It's a
A-time.
continuation.
Okay, A-time. I
Well,
got
I
a
go
question.
live when I go live,
So
so I don't interrupt
this
nothing.
is how this all
I
this
just
is
went
what
over that shit
hold,
though, Derek. I just went over
hold
what
on.
the Civil War was and American Revolutionary War was.
Okay.
It specifically
Let
states
me
that it was a civil war between Great Britain and the 13 United Colonies. That's what it was. They wasn't
How?
called the
So
United States at
how,
that time.
Sway?
They
Where
were
did
called the
Britain come
United
from?
Colonies.
Where did Britain come from? And how many
I
soldiers
don't
did
care where
Britain
the
come
Britain
over here
came
with?
from. I don't care.
You don't
I don't
care.
care
So
where
how
they
the
came
fuck?
from.
How can we prove
hold
that
on.
it was Britain then?
So basically you're saying that the South is the plug. The United States at this
No,
time
Slow as
is
America
fuck.
the
was
middleman
all the
to
nations
what's
was a
going
plug.
on to foreign affairs.
All the American nations was a plug. There was so many different confederacies and nations within nations here. We was all the plug in different places. It was
I
plug
understand
everywhere.
that. All right,
Nah,
so
your people wasn't the
From
plug. Your people were
northeast to
slaves.
northwest,
we're
to
talking about
southeast
Your
we're
people
talking
to
got
about
conquered.
we're
southwest.
talking
Your
about when
people got
these
conquered
nations
and ran off their
succeeded.
land.
Hey
We
man,
not the
These
same.
nations succeeded. When they succeeded, they was the plug. The United
yeah, but
States was
at
the
that point in
middleman.
time, they was the plug. But at that point in time, they had integrated in with the 13 United States. That's why the United States started expanding.
But when they succeeded,
Tennessee was one of the first ones to incorporate.
all right, when they succeeded
No, he
in
wasn't.
1861 to start all this Confederate stuff,
We weren't one of
the
the
plug said,
first.
so
We
the
was the
plug told
16th.
so the plug told the middleman, hey homie, I'm not fucking with you right now.
Right.
Okay, so now the plug, right? 4 years later, hooked back up with the middleman. But the story is the middleman took over the plug.
There you go.
Okay, so the plug when you say they took it over, can you show me how that happened?
Because
Nope.
they was getting the product.
Man, you don't know street references, nigga. Use fast food. That's what you familiar with.
Hey, look, the people when they was getting the product, they was taking it other places, putting their own little cut on it. Next thing you know, they wasn't coming back and they was doing bad deals. Money wasn't coming out. The plug had to keep bailing them out. When they said we ain't bailing you out no more, but them southern countries, I call them southern countries / confederacies, was going to Congress and going in and sitting in on those meetings. And when they
All right.
popped up that last time, we said, "Hey man, we succeeded out of this. You breached your agreement. We out." And this
Okay,
is
so
when
so the plug said, "I'm gone." All right. So
Hell
now the
no,
two,
nigga, that don't even
so
make
now,
sense.
so now the plug and the middleman, which is the union, they separate at this time,
No, they together. The plug is the
right?
distributor, is the middleman.
they together. They got an agreement.
This shit don't even make
Okay,
sense.
so
This
what
nigga
is the
smoking crack.
what
This
is if
nigga
they
getting
succeed?
high on his
What
own
agreement do
supply.
they have?
What you say
Brother,
there?
all these
If the
questions that
plug,
you keep answering, just ask Aton to agree that y'all was subjugated and you deserve some money.
Man, you
if
getting
the
way ahead of
plug,
us.
if the
Yeah, I'm
plug
getting
and the
away
People
because that's
middleman
got
all
are
this
not
bullshit
fucking,
is.
No, it ain't
Every
got nothing to do
question,
with that.
every line of questioning leads to him being a fucking subject, and
Nah, it ain't
he
got nothing
wants
to do
some
with that.
money for it.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do
he
with that.
wants to get paid for being a business.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yes, it
Uh-huh.
does.
No, it
That
doesn't.
nigga want to lift his skirt
Listen
up.
You
to
can't
his
get
question.
you
What
can't get no money
happened?
off that. You
And
can't get
then these
reparations off that.
people was forced to do something.
No, you
And
can't
then
get
they was no
reparations off of that.
longer sovereign.
They weren't
They
forced to do anything.
became citizens.
No, they weren't forced to do anything.
That boy
They
want to lift
agreed.
his
Nigga,
fringes
can't
up.
nobody force nobody to do shit in America.
Look, Derek didn't
It
answer me that
all
question.
has to be under agreement.
He didn't ask me that question. I'm answering this question as he bringing it. They ain't got nothing to do with reparations. Nothing to do with it. They agreed.
Yeah,
You read
wait
the
till you get to
contract.
the end of his line of questioning. There's a pot of gold.
Go ahead, Derek. What you got?
no, I'm just when they came back together, the middleman and the plug. What was that agreement?
They never got back together.
You sell your dope on your end, I'ma sell mine on my end.
They never got together. That's why you have municipalities.
They took his dope. Now he want to call the laws.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you saying the plug separated from the middleman, saying I'm not fucking with you. A few
Yeah,
years
that
later,
never
they
changed.
get back together.
Yeah, that never
They
changed.
get back together. That never changed.
That never changed. That's why if you look at a lot
So
of
the
these
Civil War,
constitutions, they're
are
not
you
the same
saying
as
that?
they was.
Are you okay? So the plug and the middleman, it's still the plug and the middleman. Yes or no? Or the middleman is not a plug.
Nah, it's totally different now.
Okay, so what's different?
It's military occupation right now. Anytime,
So
like
the plug,
if you check this out, Derek, I'm gonna stick to California. You'll see the bear that says California Republic right next to it on the other side, and you can actually look at that anywhere you go. Let's talk about courts. You'll see that judge there. You'll see a big seal behind it that says incorporated in, and then you'll see the California Republic flag, and then you'll see the United States of America flag. What does that mean to you? Let me ask you that question. What does that mean? Because every court in every state has the same thing.
That means that town was incorporated in that state in the United States.
Uh-huh.
Silencio, el
I
estúpido.
said, uh-huh. Okay, there's more. Is that all you got? Okay. Silencio then.
Yeah, that's what I said. That what the rest of it is silencio, el
No,
estúpido.
there's more to that though. It's not just that.
No, it ain't, nigga. You
Said.
gonna make some shit up
I ain't
and
making
add
nothing up.
it to it.
But you just said that, right? So you agree with me. But there's more to it. The United States is occupying the republic. Right? Or no? Oh, okay. All right. See what a
So the
lot of these
Republic.
other states
So
though,
you
real quick,
say,
Derek.
are you
Yeah,
saying,
I'm
are you
gonna
saying
put a
that the
capper on
Republic?
this one, Derek. Hold on, let me put a capper
Are
on
you?
this one.
Hold on.
Superman
Let me
tried to
say this real quick.
say some slick
No,
shit
no,
and
no.
he agreed with me.
Hold on.
But my
Hold on.
thing is this:
Hold on.
what you guys don't understand
Are
is
you
that
saying?
the problem was all these southern states, all these confederacies at that time got duped and didn't understand they got beat. And next thing you know, they try to get out of it. It was too late. And that's why Abraham Lincoln started printing all them greenbacks and started doing all
Oh,
this
all
shit.
your
And
questions
then what
lead
you
to
guys
being
don't know,
subjugated too, huh?
what you don't know
You a
is that
victim?
the union,
You a victim?
with these agreements, these foreign agreements, that these silent foreign agreements that they
Victim,
had,
huh?
actually,
Just say victimhood.
you asked them for help. And this is where all these immigrants was
Just
coming
say
in. Who
you
do you
was a
think was fighting
victim.
these southern states, Derek? It was a bunch of
All you and
immigrants.
Derek, all y'all questions lead to
It was a
being
bunch
a
of
victim.
immigrants.
You a
Right.
victim of some immigrants. Some immigrants came to your homeland and subjugated you. That's what you want to be
We
known
ain't talking
for?
about subjugated anything.
Yeah,
We're
nigga,
talking
you
about
under their
subjugation.
rule.
No,
You're under the system that they created to put you under.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all can't believe y'all lying eyes. Huh? Yeah. What
Right.
was you saying,
That
Derek?
you a victim.
What was you gonna
Just
say?
say it. Why don't y'all just claim it?
What was you gonna
You're
say, Derek?
man. Say we got our ass kicked.
It ain't my issue that you mad about the fact that y'all people
I
was
ain't mad
sold the
at
fuck
all,
out,
nigga, because
nigga.
I wasn't under none of that shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
you was.
That's why I wear this
Yeah,
Lone
you
Star.
was.
So I won't be associated with
was.
none of you victim
Yeah, you
ass
was.
niggas.
Houston has one of the major ports in this motherfucking world, bro. It's bigger than
Goddamn
fucking
right,
Ellis
nigga, and
Island.
it's always
Man,
been free
Texas has the
trade.
biggest port, bro. It's bigger than Ellis Island. What are you talking about?
Goddamn right, nigga.
There.
Talk about it. Talk about my great state.
Alrighty then, nigga. So you already know, man. Knock it off, man. Y'all one of the
Now,
main
nigga, I
motherfuckers
don't know
that
nothing
sold.
about the bullshit y'all
Y'all
went
one of the
through.
main motherfuckers that sold
They
everything out.
came over and they
Man,
tricked
look,
us and they put us under a
don't worry
system
about
and
it,
we
man.
ain't
Don't
know
worry.
nothing about it.
See, that's what I'm saying. You won't keep trolling. All right. You know Texas is one of the biggest sellout nations in this motherfucking North
Yeah,
America.
nigga, I know it. That's why
Goddamn
everybody
well, nigga.
running from California.
No, goddamn well, nigga.
Why they running from California, nigga?
Fight the motherfuckers
Cause y'all got
South.
foreigners over there putting
Y'all
in
motherfuckers help
policies
fight
that
the
help
real South in
foreigners
that South
and
America.
not
You know
you
what y'all,
niggas.
you know what you did.
So be
You know
in
what you
it,
did.
live in it, eat
Y'all
it,
know what y'all did.
shit it,
I don't
sleep
want to
it.
hear that shit. Y'all motherfuckers keep trying to find this some Indian
Y'all got a group of
You need
Mexicans
to find
having
some
meetings
fucking
about
sellouts.
fucking over you
If you
niggas.
actually joined the goddamn union, you breached the fucking treaty contracts, you dummies.
No, nigga, when we joined the
You trying
union,
to
we was
find,
a country.
yo, young niggas trying to find some motherfucking sweet motherfucking cherry on the
No,
top of this
nigga,
shit.
you're
When you
trying to
is
find
motherfuckers, y'all
other
actually fucking
victims
sold out.
to get up
You
and cry
dummies.
with you.
This is what you don't
Oh,
understand.
we all got fucked.
Ain't
So
nobody
let's
get
go
fucked. I'm not
tell it.
saying that. I'm
And
talking
we
about
want to be
sellouts.
recognized as
Talking about
victims.
sellouts, my nigga.
We want an
Look,
apology
you
in
was either one or
public,
two things, right? You was either one or two
and
things.
we want to be
You was a sellout,
recognized as being
or y'all was
fucked.
dumb. You was either a sellout or you was dumb. You didn't do business properly and you got duped. You either one or the other, or both.
Nah, nigga, you a victim. You
Ain't
a
no
vic.
victims over here, bro.
Yes, you are. If you got
Ain't no
duped,
victims over
nigga,
here,
you
man.
a
My
vic.
people moved. My people moved.
Y'all got ran
We got
off.
out y'all way.
Yeah, y'all got
This nigga
ran
Charles
off,
coming. We got
nigga.
out y'all way, nigga.
Nah, you ain't get out my way, nigga. We was down here
Yeah, I
kicking
know,
it.
my nigga. Yeah, right. Man, look. Like I said, if you like I keep telling y'all, you paying property taxes, you own
Y'all
nothing.
got ran off,
You
nigga.
own
You
nothing,
ain't
my
paying property taxes. You ain't paying shit. You
nigga. You ain't
paying
paying
the
no. You
dust
ain't paying property
trail.
taxes. You own shit,
You
nigga.
got a trail of dust behind y'all dusty feet
Nigga, if
from
you ain't
running.
self-sustained, nigga, you own nothing, my nigga. Shut up.
You ran.
Ran from what?
Your people ran.
Ran from what?
From whoever ran you the fuck off.
Well, ran us the fuck off.
We got out of the way. We just got out. We left our shit. We dropped everything we had and just took off.
All right. Yeah, right. Now you see the writing on the wall, huh?
Go on, get back to y'all question and answers. Victim ass niggas.
Derek fell off. He might be in the back. I don't know. But look, that's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, shit, it is what it is. Everybody know. Anybody that stayed, you pretty much got encumbered upon. You was gonna pay taxes, or they pretty much starved you out where you couldn't even grow no shit and do anything in order to make your own living. That's why motherfuckers moved. So you could do whatever you need to do based on the fact you had some dum-dums that didn't do proper business. So the best thing to do is what? You still own the land, you still got rights, you still got the things that you hold. But at the end of the day, if they want to handle the business and pay us. What the fuck would you do? Nigga, you already see the writing on the wall, right? See, this is what I'm saying. You guys sit there and
have you gotten paid yet?
Your forefathers and foremothers like they didn't see.
Have you gotten paid yet?
I'm just saying.
Have you gotten paid yet?
I'm just saying.
I know you ain't saying nothing about that money though.
I'm just saying. All I see is white boys with big
money talk, bullshit, run the marathon.
I don't see a lot of niggas doing big foreign business and doing what they're doing. See a lot
Nigga,
of niggas with
have
jobs.
you gotten paid yet? Since you
jobs,
still own the land,
C corps and
have you
all this
gotten
type of shit.
paid
Nigga.
yet?
A lot of corpse.
Y'all want reparations. You and that fat motherfucker. It's always up here pushing victimhood.
What can hey, you know victimhood in that, man. That's big.
Why the
business.
fuck you gonna get paid if you weren't victimized?
Big business I'm talking about, man. It just is what it is.
Nigga, you ain't running no business.
Nigga, you one of the main ones said that
you're not running the business. You ran off.
You one of the main ones always talk about everything that was done. Black people did it, right?
Man, take your victim ass on. You and Derek. Go eat some weenies, nigga. Y'all some weenies.
Black man did it. Black man did it.
Yeah, the black man ain't shit. Continue to be black. I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga.
But the black man is the nigga. The nigga is the enemy.
No, the black man is the black man, nigga.
So where does black man come from?
Shit, y'all made that shit up from another black man.
Okay, but you keep saying somebody, it says it's our own people that did it. You keep giving these white people all this credit. Okay, but
no, nigga, I didn't say none of that. I said you a victim.
No, I'm talking about what you've been saying. You always say
I ain't been saying none of that shit. Nigga, that's y'all saying it. Y'all keep saying it.
Okay, so who
now y'all want some money?
That means if it wasn't them, then it was somebody else. You still have these American Revolutionary Wars, these civil wars, and everything you were talking.
And you, at the end of the day, you a victim. You got your ass kicked. Now you want some money.
In regards to this, that, and the
at the end of all of that war, all the running and gunning,
so
you want some money.
That copper colored people of any shade,
yeah, man,
black
narrative,
y'all.
Y'all ain't put a lump us in that.
All this different type of shit.
You the victim.
All these suspect classifications.
All niggas ain't go through the same shit. You the victim.
Right.
You the victim.
Right.
Just like all niggas ain't gangbangers.
Hey man, this is what I'm saying. You got to figure out which side you on. You can't keep riding the fence.
Nigga, ain't no motherfucking side. Nigga, you already been victimized.
If you saying copper color did all this,
you already been victimized, nigga. We got done bad. No, you got done bad.
You can explain it though. You can explain it. Go ahead. I'm listening. Explain it then. So
you got done bad. You got your shit too.
Okay,
you got ran off. Not all niggas did that.
Man. Come on, bro. What's the argument? Was one of y'all saying there's no such thing as victims? Y'all saying there is a such thing as victims? Like where y'all at with these?
There are victims, Smoke. There are victims.
He just want to just overtalk.
Okay, what should
victims do? Is a descendant of
what should victims do? Once they've been victimized, should they just shrug their shoulders and take it like a man, or should they seek some type of redress? What is the protocol for someone who has indeed been victimized.
You can take either one of those. If you got some backbone, you're gonna fight for your shit. If you don't, just shrug your shoulders and take it. The choice is yours.
Okay, Aton,
Yeah.
where do you fall in this victimization paradigm?
Yeah. And that's the interesting thing because I wasn't even talking about victimhood. I wasn't talking about that.
So why y'all arguing about victims? Now, I don't get it.
He is. That's where he going with it, and then he want to double back and double talk what he's saying and say there's a
Nigga, you double talking, man.
but
Come
don't
on,
cry
bro.
about victimhood. You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
you said you got ran off your
Yeah,
land.
did
Your
that.
people got ran off.
Man, nobody wasn't ran off. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, Smoke.
So you didn't just tell me y'all got out the way.
Did I say we got ran off?
No, you said y'all got ran. Y'all moved out the
No, I
way.
said we
Of some
moved
shit
around.
that was
I didn't say we
coming,
get ran. I didn't say
y'all
we
got
got
out the
ran
way.
off. I didn't say we got ran off. Didn't I
I
say
just
that?
said you
Okay,
didn't say
here's
that,
the question.
nigga. Why you keep repeating that?
What are you talking
Here's the
about?
question. Hold on, man. Here's the question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because y'all
Superman.
niggas can't,
Smoke, get
y'all can't
involved.
seem, y'all can't get out of battle mode to get to disseminate any useful information. Has anyone ever been ran off their land? Yes or no?
Not that I know of.
Yes or no?
Not that I
So
know
this
of.
running off the land thing is irrelevant then.
Absolutely, it is.
Okay, this shouldn't be an argument. No one has ever
Shouldn't
been
be.
ran off of anything. It shouldn't be a damn argument.
That's right.
See how simple that was?
Very simple.
So what you want some money for?
Oh, man, you talking about something I ain't even talking about, man.
So who are the victims?
This is what I'm talking about. You talking about
What do
something you ain't
y'all
talking
want
about.
money for?
That's why I say you getting way ahead of the conversation.
Brother,
Like
what do
wanna
you
be
want money for, Derek?
Yeah, he just hold
Are
on,
there
Derek. He
any?
just want to
So
look. This
in the
nigga trolling.
history
He
of
want a
this country,
conclusion.
You don't want no money. You
Obviously,
want
his
ran off.
people.
I'm talking to Derek.
Obviously, his
I'm talking to
people were
Derek.
sellouts, man.
I'm
Obviously,
talking
his
to
people were
Derek.
sellouts. I
I'm
don't give a
talking
fuck
to
who you
Derek.
talking to right now. I'm talking
Right.
to Derek, and I'm talking to Smoke, and I'm talking to you, and anybody else
Oh,
listening.
okay. All right.
Obviously,
I'm gonna mute
you
up.
were the
Let you
sellout,
cry.
my nigga. Obviously, your dumb motherfucking family made these dumb motherfucking
What was sold
bills.
out? What did we sell out and do?
That's what I'm talking about, my nigga.
I know. Talk about it.
Explain
What did we
yourself,
sell
then.
out?
Explain yourself. Nigga.
How did we sell out? You gotta
Yeah,
tell
how
me
you
how we
talking at
sold
this
out.
time high and mighty, nigga? You playing property
I
taxes
never
and shit,
said
nigga.
we
And
sold out.
relying
That's
on the
your
state and the
conclusion.
county and the federal to fund your shit, nigga. How about that?
What? What?
What?
What is the
Yeah,
sellout
I
part,
know.
brother?
I know. I hear sellout. I know I hear one.
What is it? What
I know
is
I
it that
hear
makes
one.
you say that? What do
I know
you
I
hear
hear
that
one.
makes you know
I
that
hear
there's a sellout about?
nigga, you the loudest motherfucker up in there, bro. You the loudest motherfucker up in there. You keep
You're not
interrupting
gonna
folks.
answer the
You the
question?
loudest
You gonna
motherfucker
get
up in
Gallup?
here. Yeah, I know.
Right.
That's why you don't want
Victim
Ruler up
ass
here,
nigga.
nigga, because you want to be the
That's
loudest
why y'all got
motherfucker in the
ran off y'all
motherfucker, nigga.
shit, because you ain't got no
Exactly, my nigga.
backbone.
Exactly.
And your grandpappy ain't had no
Exactly,
backbone.
my nigga. Exactly. Exactly.
so according to both of y'all, this all happened on the up and up
Hey, man,
from the
don't put
start
me in that
to
boat with
now.
that nigga. Don't say according to both of y'all nothing.
Okay,
Address us
according
separately,
to
bro. Separate mine from
Superman.
his.
Okay, so
All
is
right,
there a
cool.
victim in this United States equation? Yes or no?
I'm saying the United States has admitted to victimizing some of its inhabitants.
I'm saying no. Ain't no victims. If you
Okay, so
indigenous, you Indian, ain't no victims.
why would the United States admit to victimizing if there are no victims?
For a sense of authority that they never had. They ain't do a goddamn thing.
Smoke, that makes sense to you?
They were subjects.
No. It don't make sense.
Make perfect sense to me. They were subjects. Yep. So in order for them to do this shit under the color of law and all these colorable and statutes and acts, shit, they could make that shit play. But I see that shit don't work within the Constitution or any treaties. The Supremacy Clause, Commerce Clause, clauses, not acts, clauses.
So since you don't want to use the word victim, how would you describe it?
A bunch of people that made side deals that fucked off the cha-cha. And next thing you know, it fell back in niggas' back doors. Next thing you know, we was in an issue. And this is what separated the families. Created conflict.
And what would you label that as?
I'm not done. Because created conflicts within the confederacies. Then split.
Wait.
Why
You
got
said some
fighting
people
for the
lost some
Union,
money.
and this is why you got people fighting for the Confederacy. This is why you got people fighting with the British, and this is why you got people fighting with the United Colonies. This is where they had to get us involved in this issue. It's created strife within our families.
I know when
You
a
understand, even
filibuster is
those
coming.
motherfucking white
You
historically,
can filibuster
those
all you want
accounts.
to.
See, this is what I'm saying. You won't let me finish.
Yeah, because you
This ain't no
filibustering, nigga.
microwave
You
shit, brother.
saying some
It's
shit
not
that's not
microwave.
relevant to the conversation.
See, but you keep talking about what's relevant. What authority do you have?
Right,
to tell
nigga, you
me
talking
what's
about some other
relevant or what's
shit.
not,
You
my
trying
man?
to move away from the goalpost.
Look, my question is, what gives you
No,
the
nigga, I
authority?
had a question about what
What
you
gives you
said.
the authority, bro?
You said some people lost
What
some
gives you
money.
the
The
authority?
people that lost some money,
What
would you
gives you the
consider
authority
them
to say
as
what's relevant or
winners
not?
or
What
victims?
gives you the authority to say what's relevant or
They're
not? What
victims,
gives you
nigga.
the authority to say what's relevant or not? So shut up.
Go ahead, filibuster, brother.
Yeah, ain't no filibuster, but at the end of the day, this will create the conflict between families, confederacies, and otherwise. The next thing you know, people said, hey, we in, we out, we moving. Hey, you know what? How about we do this? You can take this little portion, y'all deal with what you're dealing with over here, pay us, and we out. We're going to go over here to another spot over here. It ain't fucking with that since y'all didn't convolute the whole thing. I didn't blew up the spot. We out. You don't think people will actually do that? You want to make this shit into some goddamn rocket science equation. It ain't that difficult if you actually think on a common sense type of plantation. See what I'm saying? I'm done now. Go ahead.
The people that got tricked out of their money or robbed or however they lost their money, would you consider them victims?
No. I can't even
Oh,
understand why
okay, cool.
I don't know why I answered that fucking question. Anyway, I'm cool. Go ahead, bro. No, I don't consider them victims.
I consider the person being robbed as a victim of a robbery. I think this is the definition, clear cut. If a lady walked down the street and somebody attacked her and penetrated her against her will, I would say she is the victim of a grape. I wouldn't say she asked for it. Say she's a fucking victim. I would say if someone stole your fucking vehicle, broke the window, popped the damn ignition switch, and took off in your shit, you would be a motherfucking victim. Yes, I do believe that there are victims.
Isn't that called victim
You
of a
see
crime?
how quick that nigga try to walk that shit back? I don't even know why I answered that.
All right. Now you got to think about it, Smoke. We ain't talking about an individual. We're talking about a group. We're talking about a nation. We're talking about a people. Fully.
Like the ones that lost all their money under
Fully
the
capable.
Ponzi scheme, those
What
wasn't
I'm talking
victims.
about. See that dude right there? See that dude?
Madoff,
He
Madoff
get
robbed a
quiet.
whole
He
group
was
of people.
quiet. He didn't say nothing. Then I say something. Then he get to talking. See what I'm saying? Go ahead, bro. You got it. I'll wait my turn. I will wait.
No, I was just giving examples of what you was talking about.
Go
Like
ahead, man. I ain't even
Bernie Madoff, he robbed a
I
group
ain't
of
get it out.
people.
I ain't even
They
get it
were
out. You talking about
all
Smoke or you talking about
victimized.
me? Talking about Smoke or me? Because I ain't even finished my sentence. I ain't even get 3 words in. You jumped in. See, when my voice get to going, you get excited, boy. You get jumping at it. You know what I mean? I get it though. I'll wait my turn. All right. So as I was saying, we're not talking about individuals here that was going down the alley being innocent or whatever, and they just people fall up on them, right? It's 3-on-1 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody catch somebody slipping. We ain't talking about that. We talking about a people. We talking about a nation fully armored, fully years and years
What
and years
nation
of
is
doing
this?
this thing. Say what?
What is these people's nation? Name of the nation.
Well, I'm just saying in general right now. I'm just speaking in general. We talking about the indigenous nations here. I think we
They,
all agree. Maybe we don't, but I would say that there were indigenous empires here, nations here that had treaties prior to the arrival of Great Britain and the arrival of 13 colonies. Anybody disagree with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everybody agrees. So if that's the case, this is not just an individual that got hit, because if one individual gets hit, everybody coming. So if this is a whole people, I'm pretty sure that there's no victims involved because there's no people gonna fight, unless they could prove that the fact that these 13 colonies or these people within these 13 colonies or or what you would call these militias actually came up in there and got to whooping ass. After the fact that we had treaties and agreements and they had specific rules that they had to follow and controlled by the United States, the president and everybody else. Even before that, the Continental Congress, and even before that, Great Britain. So, but under the circumstances, there were no problems until the United States, the 13 United Colonies became the United States. Then you get the fuck shit going on.
okay, so you're saying that there were independent nations that had something, and these same independent nations today have nothing, but they didn't leave the land that they lived on when they had something.
Man, I made it very
Okay,
clear. The
so
13
now
colonies,
are
the 13
those?
colonies did not have an army at that time. They didn't
I
even have an army.
understand that. I'm asking this question: are those people
I thought you was
who
dumb.
had these independent nations, are they victims today or no?
No.
Okay, so all of their assets, everything that they gathered and became these independent nations, that means nothing now. It was all taken away from them, and there's nothing they can do about it.
No, I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is, if you're saying, okay, so let me get clarity. So I think I jumped out the window too fast on that note, that first note. So you saying that the descendants of these forefathers that had these indigenous nations today, are they not victims? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
Yeah, they are victims.
Of what?
Oh, shit, there's a laundry list of things. Yeah, today they are, because number one, I'll say the basic foundation of what that is the fact that all of these people, and that's including them and myself at a certain period of time, really believe that we are actually United States citizens and have any type of equal protection under the rule of law under the United States of America and the Constitution, which we don't. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. Now
Can that victimization be proven? Because it's just a claim right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta get creative, Smoke. Hell yeah.
How would you go about proving said victimization?
How would I prove that? It's a very interesting question. Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example. Number one is what you deal with in law, right? You allow me to just do what I do, like I do it. There's a thing called suspect classification. I mentioned it a few times, right? Suspect classification. That's number one, right? What we say normally is misclassification and reclassification. Number two is statutory codifications, acts, and otherwise that actually were put in place in order to violate the Constitution, or what I would say is intersect or run in conflict with the Constitution and the treaties, right? Which is in violation of the Supremacy Clause. That's number two. Number three is the fact that in that Constitution, these codifications and statutory things actually were utilized and codified in order to trespass upon us, create occupation, or what we would consider to be military occupation or foreign occupation of lands that were actually supposed to be separated from the United States, unincorporated, right? In regards to what the treaty is supposed to be done. Now, the bonus point is the fact that the treaties is still in place because they were actually, I guess, expanded upon or, amended or some sort of fashion after the Civil War in regards to these newly freed slaves. That 1A, that the history says that those slaves was incorporated into us to make it seem that was us, and 1B actually did a reorganization bankruptcy in order for them not to pay the bill and then be able to use the commodities by that occupation to make money off of and then not pay rent or annuities or otherwise.
I'm just glad you admitted that you're a victim. Now we can deal with you.
I mean, if you don't feel
the doors of the church is always open.
If you don't feel that you're
come to the altar,
if you don't
lay down your burden.
If you don't feel that you're a victim,
no,
based on how the structure is, then I mean that's cool, man. More power to you, bro.
Can't nobody victimize me, nigga.
But see, that's the thing. I mean, this is what our people do today. Our people are good at that.
Man.
Our
Who
people are good at
people?
trying to be this big bad motherfucker and act like
trying
fucking power in this shit. Nigga,
what
you
do you mean
nothing. Nigga, you not running nothing but your mouth, bro.
What are you
better knock it off, nigga. You get greasy if you want to, nigga.
What are you
take your motherfucking head off, nigga, and won't even think twice about it.
All right, tell me how I'm being
mind your motherfucking business. That's what you do.
Tell me how
Nigga,
I'm
don't
being
get
victim.
this shit fucked up, my nigga, and don't think you gonna sit here and deceive the people like you got some motherfucking power, like you can make a call, nigga. Like you got it
I
like
ain't no
that.
victim.
And if you do,
Why you mad at me? Cause I ain't no victim like you.
nigga, it ain't about that, bro. You lying. You lying.
I'm a victim. Tell me how I've
You
been a
lying,
victim.
bro. You lying.
What am I lying about?
You making the victimhood into something else that it ain't.
What else is it? Victimhood is victimhood. Somebody did something to you. They violated one of your natural or civil rights.
Anyway, all right. Well, it
You're a
don't apply to
victim.
you, bro. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't apply to you.
I am. I'm not. I was just
Smoke, did
wondering
you get
if
that?
you said
Smoke,
that
did you
I'm a
get that?
victim too. I would just like to hear how
Smoke,
I've
did
been
you get
victimized.
that? I know it probably didn't make sense what I said to you, Smoke, but that's how I would come at it. That's how I come at it. Don't let that nigga distort the shit. That's how I come at it. Those are my approaches. That's what I would do.
So let me get this
I would.
right. Let me get this right. Let me get this right. If you can tie yourself to some people who was victimized, and as a result of that victimization, it cost you some damage, you can hold claim to said victimization. Hit me out, bro.
All right. You got to say that one more time, man, because that was kind of complex.
If you can tie yourself
Victimization.
to somebody who was victimized, let's say or some land or something like that,
A grandpappy.
right, or a great granddad or what have you, and you can prove that this actually happened, and as a result of that, it caused you some collateral damage. Are you saying that you can consider yourself a victim?
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Because it's just like an estate, right? Beneficiaries, heirs, and so on and so forth, right? If my great grandmother, grandfather, whatever it might be at that time, suffer some serious hardship and they weren't able to get any type of, restoration or reparations or whatever, or anything, any type of remedy from the things happening, and it was able to make sure that those things were secured, i.e. land, oil, mineral rights, things like resources on the land, then that injury is still ongoing. That's the law, international and national law. That thing carries over, and there's no statute of limitation on that. That thing is ongoing. Now, if somebody has yo, mic check. So under the circumstances, I'd even give it to one even better, right? For example, you being called black, me being called black, me being labeled as black, all these other different titles and things like that. Those things are something that is not within the Constitution or any treaties of that sort. Those things are codes. Those things are codified. Those things are acts that is done in order to accomplish a certain thing that is actually being executed by a legislative branch, something that has a fiduciary duty and has an oath and has an agreement under the Supremacy Clause, Constitution and the treaties to act upon. That's another injury that's being done. You are a victim of that. It doesn't have to necessarily touch you,
Collusion, brother. You talking
but
collusion?
it is being a victim.
Man, y'all still
You
crying about
talking?
this?
Is you talking collusion, my nigga?
That's one word. That's one word. That's one word.
So this group of people is being colluded against as a group of people?
Man, why you think they say anytime there's three or more of us together, it's an issue? Why they make a law saying that any more than two people together, any one of them people together, that's considered a gang. It's considered a threat to them. All the things that
Who
they do,
does
considered a
that? Who does
threat.
that apply to?
This
Who
always
does
applies
that
to us.
apply to? And where does it apply to them at?
It always applies to us.
Nigga, you can be
Okay,
at home with your wife and kid. They gonna run in there and beat y'all up.
Now that's a dumbass question. We talking about freely moving around. We talking about freedom of movement. Freedom of movement. They see
So
three
you
people
and
in a
your
car.
wife and kid at the movies, walking down the sidewalk, they gonna break y'all up.
Oh, okay. You didn't see that. You didn't see plenty of times where you see a brother with his wife and his son get smacked by police right in front of them, shot, killed, dead.
Never saw that one.
You didn't see that sister during that time when they ran up in the house and they killed and put her down? What? What? Huh? What are we talking about here, bro? Hey, bro. What are we talking
It
about?
was she was by herself. It wasn't two or three of them.
Doesn't matter. 2 or 3 of who? Wasn't 2 or 3 of who? What, 2 or
When they
3
shot that
cops?
sister, when they shot that sister, she was by herself.
It wasn't 2. Oh, she was by herself. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, this is what
You
I'm
said
talking
it's a
about.
problem when two or three niggas get together.
Negroes like this. This nigga just gotta argue and just be a troll to say something different and opposite. He want to say, "Well, she was by herself." What about the other sister that was pretty much shot in the face? I ain't been drinking. And they got what? I mean, what are we talking about here? I mean, come on, man. This is when trolling goes wrong. This is when to argue goes way wrong.
Hey, Tom.
We're talking about victimhood, brother.
Y'all
The
niggas.
people
Okay, is she
who
not a
are
victim?
getting concluded,
No.
the people who are getting concluded against, who is organizing this particular situation
Say that
against
again,
these
Derek.
people?
I had to make sure I deposit that and put it outside my head. What this nigga talking about? Go ahead, say that again.
Who is the organization that's concluding against these particular group of people?
Well, shit, this shit is like multifaceted, man. It's a lot of angles. It's coming from all different directions. It's all coming from all different directions, man.
So
Look,
is there
you got people from all over the world. Every inch of this world is on the North American continent getting busy. Not just North America, all of the Americas and the islands. They all up in here lamping, getting busy and making good money, doing good things, and at the same time, doing what? Okay.
who is the organization that is allowing all these groups of people
They're
Well, let this dumb
victimizing
motherfucker tell it.
the
He's
nigga.
saying that they
against
coming over
this
here as
people
slaves.
group?
Let this nigga say it. Derek, this nigga say, oh yeah, they good. They coming over here slaving. They working for us. Oh yeah, they got these big gas stations and shit. They got all the motherfucking franchise food shops. They got everything jumping off, and they working for us. Okay. Yeah, while they rolling up in big wheels and all kind of shit, making good money. You know what I'm saying? Family doing real well. But they slaves to us. But this nigga call it, they slaves to us. Come on, man.
So is there an organization that's allowing these people to come here and process this particular conclusion that we call daily life?
Is it an
Is
organization?
there somebody in charge? You said this is collusion. So who's in charge of this collusion?
If you want to really get the right term, it's called misprision of a felony or misprision of treason. Misprision means that when somebody has full knowledge of what's going on and they kind of related to a judicial situation of a judge or so on and so forth. But anybody under any type of public official oath status that knows of what's going on and says nothing, it's kind of like being negligent, right? And says nothing. That's what you call misprision. That's MISPRISION. Now, this collusion part is within that, right? But at the same time, you got all the checks and balances who are all turning their back. That's why I was talking about these plenary doctrines and this doctrine of this discovery, the trust doctrine, all these doctrines that they have put together, pretty much put these things in separate situations that are detached from the Constitution and the Supremacy Clause. I mean, we can't make it that difficult, Derek. You ask some questions, but don't make it complicated, bro. It's about as simple as that. Now, what we got going on at this point in time,
I'm trying to
whether you call it collusion or otherwise, man, this shit, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, something happened. But we know what's going on now. This is about connecting the dots, and the dots ain't connected. You know what I'm saying? You pretty much got a slip knot.
You got to look at where your granddaddy was at when the Constitution was made.
Man, once they kicked their grandpa ass and implemented this system, they're perpetual victims because the system is not going anywhere. And they can't figure it out. So they're perpetual victims.
See, people like
but
to use
Derek
victimhood.
to be a
People that use that victimhood shit
royal.
go home crying every night.
He wants to sit back
before he get home, before he go
and
to
reap
bed,
the
niggas
reward
cry every
of his
motherfucking night.
grandpappy.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Niggas that
But
say that
now
shit,
he can't get it.
motherfucking
So
lying.
he's a victim.
Niggas like that cry every night. Why? Because they peoples is sellouts. They can't even enjoy what they have because the peoples is sellouts. They probably go home. They probably cry every night. You know
Your
what I'm
people
saying?
sold out.
The victimhood. You're a victim. But you
Your
don't
people
understand
sold
what a
out.
victim actually means. You're talking victim as if you crying and begging for something. You say something was done to you and so on and so forth. I've never said anybody's a victim. What Derek asked me today,
Brother, you just admitted that you was a victim.
are we not
What are you
victims? And I
talking
say,
about?
yes, we are victims. We are victims.
So why are you saying that you didn't say that?
Man, look, okay, let me give you a scenario. If I pull my thing out and I blow that
At the end
motherfucking
of
head
this
off, I got a
scenario, you
goddamn
still
badge on
gonna
his
get
goddamn shoulder.
victimized.
If
I
that nigga got
guarantee
a badge and I blow his head off for stepping to me, who's getting it? Me or them?
You
Bingo. So at the end of the day, if I say, look, he approached me and I felt threatened, so I blew his head off.
You a victim. You
Then
don't
I'm
blow
the
no
one
heads off.
done. I'm the
You
one
get your
done.
head
I'm
blown off.
done. Not him. Not them. That's what I'm saying. So what do you call that? What do
You a
you call that?
victim.
If that's not victim, if
You a
that's not
victim.
being a victim, what is it? Because I
You a
guarantee
victim.
you,
I said
they
your
call a
people's a
victim
victim.
all the time. Oh, this is reverse racism. Oh, this is that. They play victim all the motherfucking time and run that gamut. Just like the Jews, they run that victim shit all the time, that Holocaust shit, and they get big bread. Getting
So
big
that's
bread,
what you trying to
EBT
do.
money, and all this shit.
That's what
They
you trying to
calling
do.
Oh, so
victimhood
now
all
you
that
trying to
shit.
do like the
And guess
Jews
what?
do?
You
Yeah,
dumb
you want to play
motherfuckers want to
victim.
stick your chest out and pat yourself on the chest and say,
You
You
better
I'm
want
go
to be a
victim,
listen
nigga.
to
victim.
They
Jay-Z.
playing
You
that
want to know how
game
they did
like
it?
I don't know what.
Credit.
And this is the dumb shit you motherfuckers do. And these motherfuckers is getting your money that is owed to you by the shit that you, but
Nah, they
you
get
so
your money.
proud, you don't
They
want to
get your
claim
money.
motherfucking victimhood. You don't want to claim the atrocities, and the dumb shit about it is you don't even know how to make the claim.
Hell no, we not claiming
You
that
stupid
bullshit. That
motherfucker.
was your
Hell no, you
granddaddy.
don't. You stupid
Your
motherfucker.
granddaddy
You's
was
a
into that
dumb bitch,
victimhood.
nigga.
Your granddaddy was a
Dumb
bitch.
bitch.
Your granddaddy was a
Shut your
dumb
young
bitch.
ass up, nigga, and grow up and
That
have some
whole nigga
children,
got
nigga.
whooped by a white man.
Nigga, be a granddaddy,
That
then
whole
talk to
ass
me, nigga,
nigga
you
got beat
stupid
up by a
motherfucker.
white man. That
Shut
white
your
man
ass
ran
up.
y'all all the way to California. Your bum ass granddaddy and grandmama.
Yeah,
Them was
man,
some
that's
hoes.
sad, bro. That's sad, Wild
Your grandmama
Savage.
and them was some hoes. They was selling pussy on the
Sad.
trailer too.
Wild Savage, that's sad. You gotta look into
Yeah.
your grandbaby's eyes and tell them about your great grandpa being a victim.
Right.
That's great. That's sad, bro. You gotta have some empathy.
I can't, man. His grandmama was selling pussy on the trailer too. Shit
So
fucked up.
nothing ever
Man,
happened
too
to the
bad for your
copper
grandma,
colored race
man. Too bad for your grandma
that is
selling that pussy,
defined as
bro.
America.
My
So
my
are you
Hey,
grandmama
man,
saying
didn't
I
run
don't care, man. I don't need to
to the
know about
west.
what your grandma was doing,
Your
bro.
mama didn't
I
run to
do
the
not
west.
need to know what your grandma was doing, bro.
When your grandmama
are
You
didn't run
you
to
selling
the
pussy,
saying
west.
man? Hey, man, that's what she was doing, man. I don't even know why you making that public, my nigga.
Dang, that's
I
crazy.
don't even know why you making that
Now you
public, my
want to
nigga.
neglect your
Damn,
grandmama
nigga,
selling
you that
pussy
type
on the trailer
motherfucker too?
too.
You continue that shit?
all
You got your
okay.
leg out on the
Are
sidewalk, my nigga?
are the
Damn,
copper colored
ain't
races
that something?
that they
You
Hey,
still
define
got
as
her
according to
way.
American?
the 14th Amendment, you a perpetual
So
victim,
nothing ever
nigga.
happened to nothing they nothing ever happened to them.
What you
As
say
a
there?
group of people, nothing ever happened to the copper colored races
Nah,
that they define as American.
nah.
So nothing ever
Hey, let
happened
these
to them.
niggas. Hey, Derek,
Only
ain't
bitch
nothing happen, man.
Europeans. Only
Hey,
bitch
Derek, ain't
Europeans
nothing happen,
and
bro.
black niggas.
Ain't nothing happen.
And nothing happened to the American
Nigga, we
Indian.
So that they
consciously,
never
Derek,
He was doing
we
all the doing.
consciously allowed for us to be reclassified to Black American, African American, Negro, colored. We went through all that shit. We allowed all this shit. We actually gave up the land free and clear, and we
Never for
sat
you
there
black
and took that
Europeans.
ass whooping and got up on all these codified statutes, and
You
here we
black
are today.
Europeans came up with that.
And you know what? Be proud of it, Derek. Be proud of that.
Yeah.
I'm
Be
proud of it
proud.
now. These niggas convinced me. I'm gonna be proud of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no victim.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna live the rest of my
Nah,
life,
you a
and I'm
victim.
just
We
gonna
ain't no victim.
do
Our
what
people
that
are
what
victims.
that man what that man say. I'm gonna assume the position.
but
I'm gonna make sure I get all my
so
Nah,
licenses. I'm gonna
you
make
get
sure I do
reparations.
everything I need to
so
You
do
get
in
reparations
order
for
to
your
be that
grandmama
good
selling pussy on
boss.
the trailer too.
Be that good boss to that
it's a
boss,
yes
right? I'm
or
gonna be that good
no
boss to that
question.
boss. You see what I'm saying there? I'm gonna be that good
Did
boss to that boss.
the
Grandmama
copper
had that good
colored race
pull.
did anything happen to them? Nothing at all. This all unfolded as the United States of
They
America.
got buck broken.
They got okay, so what? So that's what happened to them? They had something, somebody took it from them, and that's it? Or I'm what is the conclude the copper colored races found here
Man, once they took the
considered the
land,
Aboriginal
that's all
Americans.
they needed.
Okay, so that's what happened. They took the land from them. So they had the land first, and then they took it from them.
Mm-hmm.
So did the copper colored races have the land first, and then someone took it from them? The only people that could take it from them would be, and now the Europeans that are here. Those are the only people that could take it from the Aboriginal or copper colored races that
Yeah,
they
you black
defined as
European.
Americans.
Yeah,
Correct?
you black Europeans that were slaves.
Did the copper colored races have something? You said the land. Did they own the land that they were that the land was taken from them? Is my question.
Some Europeans came to the land and they was enslaved. And they found a big old white boy. And he went and found your granddaddy.
And they worked real hard and bought themselves out of slavery and turned around and bought your grandpa.
And did some horrendous things to your grandma. That's how you got white blood in you now. That's why you feel like a victim. It's your white side.
Yes or no? Did the copper-colored races have and own the land that was taken from them? Yes or no?
The copper-colored people fucked the hell out of some white people and some mongoloids.
So they didn't own the
And
land that was
they
taken
taught
from
them the
them, or they
tradition.
did own the land that was taken from them?
I just told you what they did now. I know. I seen it firsthand.
Aton mad because the Iranians got gas stations. He got gas stations and all kind of shit.
I'm gonna need reparations for my speaker. Y'all talk this slave talk. What my speaker out? That motherfucker asking me for reparations right now.
Hey Derek, how does it feel to be perpetual victim? Hey Tom, maybe you can tackle that one. It's a tough one. Derek over there being sensitive.
Did he find the trust that our people lost? So we can get our land
That
back?
nigga say they get everything you supposed to be getting.
I want to sit back and wait on my check. Because they owe me for being on my people's land.
They owe you some bands too, bro.
Yeah. I'm going to put that shit in crypto. I'm going to turn my dollar into a slave and tell them, Go out there, bitch, and get me paid.
Hey Derek, if you'd have had all that gold that your ancestors had, it would be worth $5,000 an ounce today. So if they had like 5 pounds, that's 16 ounces in a pound. 5 times 16 is 90. 90 times 5 grams. 45. Man, you'll have like a $500,000. $450,000 to be exact. Rich nigga, poor nigga, house nigga, field nigga, still nigga. Hey Ton, you and Nada was over there chopping it up today. I had to go do some shit. I had to leave. What had happened? Nada don't fuck with us no more. He's scared to come over here to nigga land. Too rough around this motherfucker. I know that motherfucker in the bushes listening. Bring your ass on home. Not everybody came. Chief I Am, Cass. What's the nigga name? Black Power banging showed up. Robert Lee even came to the altar. Bring your Rastafarian ass up here, nigga. We gonna bless you. He turn over that power, man. I didn't mean to make you that upset, man. Calm down, bro. Walk it off. That whip hurt. Just walk it off.
You said the police was out in the chat. Is that what you said, Super?
Nah, I said A-Ton was told him to walk it off. He'll be all right.
I thought you said Naughty was in the chat.
Oh, he hiding in the bushes. That motherfucker listening.
Right.
He can't stay away. This shit addictive.
He just don't want to show face and embarrass himself. It's okay, man. We know you. We know how you feel. It's all right, man. Don't want to show face.
See what happens is they come to the altar and they make their confession. and reveal all kind of things. Then they feel ashamed. And they think that we're gonna judge them. We don't. We accept all. The doors of the church is always open.
We try to let them know from the jump it's a non-judgmental zone.
Let me ask.
Now they came to the
Let me ask
altar.
both of you dumb motherfuckers a question. All right.
Go ahead. See if you can get a dummy answer. I'm the king dummy around this motherfucker.
And I'm Baby Joker dummy.
Yeah, you already know what happened to Baby Joker. Hey, but
No
look,
more locked doors.
check this out.
No more locked doors.
But between you two, right? So you telling me that you guys got everything you need, very comfortable, don't need anything. You cool in your status. You got all of the necessities, what you need to be that one. Generational wealth, everything that you need. There's nothing that was taken from you in your life, in your family's life. All this time, what you knew and what you had from day one as a baby going forward, full autonomy.
Full.
Over your domain. Is that what y'all saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Congratulations. Congratulations.
As long as I'm at home in America, it ain't shit that I can't have. Ain't shit that I can't do.
Okay. So under those circumstances, so anything that what you do in America,
As a free nigga, boss.
you okay, right? I mean, you okay with everything that comes behind that, right? You gonna make
Hell
sure
yeah.
that it's right.
Yeah, because I don't do shit that I'm gonna have to worry about if it's okay or not.
So you don't answer to nobody.
Hell no. I answer to me.
Okay. All right.
Who you answer to? Jesus?
All you gotta do is open up your heart and let Jesus in.
Mm-hmm. He said you can do all things through him who strengthens thou.
So at no point in time, you ain't had to change any records. You had to correct anything. Show that you were an American, an Indian, or white, like you say, Superman. That was
Hell
already
no. It was
documented.
already done by my parents.
Right.
That's a fact.
Just like my baby. My babies. They didn't know how to fill out no paperwork or do no shit. The parents had to do it.
So your parents put you down as white, but not Indian.
Yep. And I was born in a white hospital. When I tell people where I was born, they were like, I didn't even know they let niggas be born over there. I was like, I didn't either.
He's a privileged nigga.
So when you say you was born in a white hospital, that means nothing but white people around? Like pale skinned white people. Is that what you say?
I don't know who was around. I was just being born.
So what was a hospital called White Hospital or what?
Now, St. Luke's. Look it up. H-Town. One of the finest in
No,
the world.
I'm not gonna look it up. Tell me all about it.
It's where everybody in the world that somebody come to get medical assistance. So we got the best medical care on the planet right here in Houston.
Who said that?
The world.
Show me. Give me something. I can look it up.
Just look it up.
What peer
Just look up the medical center in Houston and see all the accolades that come with it.
In Houston. So
Houston, Texas.
So was that white people, like what we consider to be white people today? You said a white hospital. That's why I was trying to figure out white
I
hospital.
didn't say no white hospital. You said white hospital.
No, you said.
I said when I tell people where I was born, they tell me I know it. They didn't even know niggas can be born over there. That's what I said.
You said a white hospital.
No, you said white hospital. See the assumptions that niggas make in their own mind and then project
Okay, but what did
those
you say? Correct me. What did you say? You was born
I
in
just
a what?
told you what I said, man. I repeated it 3 times.
What'd you say? You said I didn't even know people could be born there. You say you was born in a white hospital. You didn't say that? No?
Brother, your mind is playing tricks on you.
What'd you say?
I already said it 3 times. You weren't listening them first 3 times. What you want me to do, bro?
You didn't say the name of the hospital. You said it later.
All right, hey Tom, man, you got it. What you want? What you gonna do about your victimhood? How you gonna get your just due? Cause somebody else is receiving what you're supposed to be receiving.
What is the power? What is the power of being white? Because you said I'm white. So what is that power? What is the power of being white?
Everybody know about white privilege, man. Come on, bro.
Everybody don't know about white privilege. Tell me about
Well,
it.
there's the privilege of being white. It's called white privilege.
What is it?
It's called white privilege.
What is it?
Why do you want me to keep repeating myself?
Define it, man. Define it.
There's a privilege. It's the
What
upper
is it?
class. It's the
What
upper
is
class.
it?
It's the upper class.
What
You
is
get
it?
access. You get access to shit that other motherfuckers at lower class don't get. You don't get victimized. So all kind of perks come with being white. You don't get pulled over by the cops and harassed and got to come up with all this paperwork and challenging jurisdiction. I don't do none of that. I don't have to do that. I just ride around.
You got a license plate?
I sure do.
You got registration?
Yep.
Got a driver's license?
Yep.
And it says white on that driver's license?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. That was a yep. The other ones was yep, and then it was a yep.
I had to switch it up.
Oh, okay. What about you, Savage? You got white on your shit too? You got a driver's license? Got registration?
Mine say sovereign.
How'd you do that?
I went in.
With the freedom pack.
My claim.
How'd you do that, man? How'd you do that? How you get sovereign on that? What'd you do? The other box or something? How you do that? There ain't no sovereign box. How you do that?
Yeah, it's one. It's in the other box.
Oh, okay. You got driver's license though, right?
I got sovereign license.
Oh, you got sovereign plates and all that shit?
Yeah, international traveling.
Oh, okay. Cool. See, I ain't gonna do like you do. I'm gonna believe you with what you say. You actually got that happening.
Yeah,
Do
I made
tell.
this. I
You
made
want
that
to
shit
share?
happen.
You want to share? How'd you get that done? I ain't got that. How you get that done?
You gotta talk to your representatives
What do you mean, representatives?
in your state.
For example,
The governor.
oh, you got to contact the governor.
Yeah, you gotta go down to the governor and the mayor's office.
And
You slam that damn treaty on the table.
that treaty on the table.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you do. You just put the treaty on the table.
Yep. And show how your people tied to it. And bam. You tell them I want to be sovereign.
You tell me you want to be sovereign. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And they look at your paperwork. And it'd be a little pushback. And then you show them that your people was here before the United States was established. And they give you foreign diplomacy. And it gives you civil immunity.
Mm. All right.
Yeah, that's real sovereign.
Yeah. I feel you. And
Now,
then they
don't
say,
feel me, feel
okay,
Jesus.
you sovereign.
Feel the Holy Ghost. Don't feel me.
They say, okay, you sovereign. You say, yeah, I want to be sovereign. They say, okay, you sovereign. So that means they recognize you, right? As a sovereign.
Yeah, they stand underneath me as a sovereign.
Mm-hmm. So that means you don't need no plates, no nothing. So you saying you ain't got no plates, registration, you ain't got to do none of that. You don't need no driver's license, none of that. You got your own sovereign identification that you utilize, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that means you ain't got you gave back the Social Security card. You still got your Social Security card?
That's mine. All that stuff's mine.
That's
I own
yours.
that.
That's yours. And you
Yeah, I own
utilize
it.
it. You got
I
control
own
of
it.
it and everything. Got
Yeah, I
control
own it
of it.
and control it.
Yep. You got big control of it, right?
Yeah.
You don't pay no taxes. None of that.
I don't owe the queen. The queen owe me.
Oh, the queen owe you. Okay.
Yeah.
You make you made a claim on that though?
Yeah. No, I ain't made no claim.
All right.
I put a pro se in.
What's the pro say?
Pro, I say what lives and what leaves and what stays.
Oh, okay. All right, for sure.
Yeah, you got to speak in the language of your ancestors.
Oh, okay. So what'd you say in the language of your ancestors? I pro se?
I
I
can't
say?
tell. You gotta use the language of your ancestors. You can't use the language
I
of
didn't
mine.
ask. I didn't say that. I said, what did you use? I didn't say I was gonna use it.
I told you.
You said I say. You're pro say and I say. And
I use the language of my ancestors.
all right. Which is
You would have to be bloodline tied for it to have a benefit for you, brother.
I don't want the benefit.
You can't cheat
Just
off my
asking.
paper. But
I'm
you
just
can't cheat
asking.
off my
I'm
paper.
just asking. Can't handle it?
I'm
Can't
being
handle
honest.
You can't
I'm
handle the
just
questions?
nah, I can handle all of them. I'm just saying you can't
Nah, you can't? Or you
cheat
can.
off my answers.
Cheat off who answers?
Mine. You can't use my answers in the court of law because your people not
Who
my
would do
people.
that? Okay, you got that court of law? You can source that up?
Yeah, sources all over here.
Sources all over where?
Where I'm at.
No, I'm talking about your source, what you did. You got something?
Why wouldn't I have something if I did it?
Okay. So what you do? It's just simple. You ain't got to give me details. You can just say, hey, I did this and I did that. And I
I
did that.
ain't giving you details. I told you where you can go.
So you say you went to the governor and you slammed the treaty on the ground. You said, I pro se.
You got to stand by this treaty.
Okay. Simple as that.
Pretty much.
It's all done. You just got up and walked out. He said, okay, we recognize you as such and such. He said, cool. And you just walked out.
They stamped me. Once they stamped it, you know, it's certified.
Okay.
They already knew who I was.
So you just troll and talk shit all the time. You don't want to share. You don't want to help the people. You don't want to help none of the people. You just want to just come up here and just be a little snot-nosed kid, huh?
Well, in order for me to be a snot-nosed kid, it means I'd have to have snot in my nose. And currently, at the moment, I
You got
don't.
a lot of snot in your nose. You got a lot of snot in your nose. Yeah, you don't act like no chief. You ain't no chief. You ain't no boss.
How you know?
I know. I know a boss when I hear one. You nothing close to that.
Well, must mean you a peon. You can't recognize a boss.
Shit, me. Nigga, you come up a whole lot better than that to just sit and troll motherfuckers and just talk crazy and do all that shit. And, you know, how you conduct yourself. You ain't no boss, my nigga.
I conduct myself like a man.
And no, you don't have no man in you,
A
my
sober man.
You have no man in you, my nigga.
I conduct myself
You
as
have
a
no man in you. You have no
sober-minded
man in you.
man.
You have no man in you. You don't know what it means to be a man.
Are you missing your daddy out your life? Is that
You a
what's wrong?
child, my nigga. You are a child, a snot-nosed, wet behind the ears child. And I'm pretty sure this is the only place where you can get up and do this. That's why you act like you do. See what I'm saying?
And you are a
Hey, but look, it
purple
ain't no problem. You could do whatever you want to
dress,
do.
blue fringe
It ain't
wearing,
nothing. You could do whatever you want to do, bro.
sexy
You
red,
could do
twerking at the
whatever you want to do, bro.
red light.
You could be, yeah. People might look at you as a man, but not here. You ain't no type of a man, my nigga.
And what you think
You
I
don't
look
know how
at
to
you
speak
as?
amongst men.
What do you think I look at you as?
Who gives a fuck? nigga, with a snot
Uh,
nose, little runny nose ass motherfucker. Look at me ass, nigga, talking like
well,
you talk, my nigga.
I'm glad
Nigga,
you got the
you
picture.
talk to everybody like that, my nigga.
I'm glad you got the
I know,
picture.
my nigga. You have no respect across the board, nigga. You just come
Hell
up here
nah,
because
I
you ain't
don't
got no
respect
motherfucking
it.
life, my nigga.
Why
You
should
ain't
I
got no
respect the
life,
bitch
my
nigga?
nigga. You have no life.
Why should I respect the
You
bitch
have
nigga?
no life, my nigga.
I'm just
I'm
asking.
not
Why should I
asking
respect
for
the
your
bitch nigga?
respect, my nigga. I'm not asking for your respect.
You can't. It's
I'm
gotta
not.
be earned.
You're nothing, bro.
And you ain't earned my
You're
respect.
nothing. But you're
So
nothing. That's what you
what
need to
that
know.
tell you?
And when I tell you you're nothing, you're nothing.
Oh.
Oh, that part.
Really?
Really?
Mm.
Uh,
Sound
yeah,
good.
my nigga. Yeah. 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 Now you know what time it is.
What time is it?
Yeah, you know what time it is.
What, for you to cry like a bitch?
Nah, I don't want you to cry like a bitch. I want you to correct yourself, man. Get better. That's all I want you to do.
So you gonna keep
Don't
crying
worry
like a
about me,
bitch?
my nigga. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You know what I'm
Well, why
saying?
you crying like a bitch? You the one crying to me like a
Don't worry
bitch.
about me, my nigga. Just do better. Do better for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Play yourself.
Have you stopped drinking?
Play yourself. Play yourself back, my nigga.
Have you stopped drinking?
Just play yourself back, my nigga. Listen to yourself sometime.
Have you stopped drinking?
Listen to yourself sometime. I'm your elder. Listen to yourself sometime. You know what I mean? Do better for yourself. Don't get caught up in this motherfucking riffraff. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Hell
if you ain't
yeah.
got shit else better to do, you come up
I
here
wouldn't
high,
dare
drunk,
get
or
caught
whatever
up
you're
in this
doing.
riffraff
You
with
come up
y'all.
here high, drunk, and whatever you on, whatever sauce you on, you come up here, you pass on all these judgments on people like you do all the time. And you talk to grown motherfuckers crazy, you talk to men crazy, and you do all that
You're
other
not a
type of shit.
man. I don't
Nigga,
talk
what
to
type of
men
nigga is you,
crazy.
bro?
I
What
talk
type
to
of nigga is you,
boys.
bro?
I
What
talk to
type of
little
nigga is
boys
you,
crazy.
bro? What type of nigga is you?
I talk
You
to
don't know how to
old little
function
boys
amongst grown
crazy.
men? You don't know how to function amongst men.
You an old little boy. You're
That's
not
the
a man.
problem. You don't know how to function amongst men.
I don't look at
And
you as
yeah,
a
I'm going to
man.
chastise your ass right now because you don't
I
know how to
don't look
function
at you as
amongst
a
men.
man, though.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, ain't nothing but me and you up here.
You're not a man, though. I
Ain't
don't
nothing but
even look
me and
at
you
you
up
as a
here.
man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, my nigga. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're not a
But
man.
that's okay, though.
I
That's
know.
okay. See, niggas like you, dime a dozen. You
Yeah.
don't last too long in this world. See what I'm saying?
Well, I've been lasting long enough.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, long enough.
Mm-hmm.
But the bottom line is when you understand one thing.
Yeah, don't be
You
a
need to
bitch.
understand one
Don't
thing.
be a bitch like
That
you.
one thing is this.
Don't be
Nigga,
a bitch like you.
if you
I
function like
got it.
you
Nah, I
function,
said it
right? If
already.
you
I said it.
function like you function,
Don't
it
be a
don't
bitch like
matter
you.
what side. We could be in the same state, outside the same state, but when you approach somebody, when you're dealing with people, you got to recognize, right? You might be convinced of something that just might not
Yeah.
be true.
Real
And then you
recognize
might be
real, and
sitting
real
here
don't
and you don't know
recognize
who's
you.
actually listening to you.
Real recognize real, and real don't recognize
Like,
you.
but the bottom line is you're up of the thought that somebody up here actually respects you and what you say. You have nothing
They
to
do.
prove. You have nothing to
They
provide, and you
do.
won't step out there and
Who
provide any
who respects
information
what you say?
to
Name
be
somebody that
criticized. So
respects
you
what you say.
criticize everybody because you're scared to step out there and get busy.
Who
You
respects
want to
what you
sit there
say?
and you hide. You hide behind smoke. You hide behind Superman. You hide behind
Well,
everybody.
smoke
So
shouldn't be
that way you can
smoking.
sit here and troll
Smoke shouldn't be
and be
smoking
up
if I'm
here. But you
hiding
don't
behind
even know that
smoke.
these niggas is taking advantage of your fucking clownship. You's a joker. Like you said, you baby joker.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now,
That's right.
When I say that,
Baby Joker.
there's nothing else to be said.
Guess what I am to you though?
So good.
Diablo.
At the end of the day, hey,
I
everybody
am
in the chat, hey,
Diablo
y'all
to
be good.
you,
You
my
know what I'm saying?
fellow.
At the end of the day, you know, I go from Monday through Thursday, 1:30 to 1:40. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You got the
drunk.
handle. If you
Drunk.
don't subscribe, I guarantee you that this nigga won't come up to that motherfucker and bring that bullshit up over here because he's gonna get beat up. And I know one other thing that nigga won't put
Who's
$1,000
going to
on
go
the
to your
table to
channel?
debate me.
Nobody's
He won't
going to
do that
listen to you
either.
lie.
The third thing
Like,
is
who's
that
going to
nigga
listen to
gonna
you
need a
lie,
bunch of
A-Time?
help because
How
that
long
nigga
have you
hide
been
behind
online
motherfuckers. This nigga kick
trying to
motherfuckers in
get
the
an
shins.
audience
I
off
guarantee
a
you he
smoke
won't do
channel?
that either. So like
You've
I
been doing
said,
that for like
if y'all
4
want to
years
get some
now.
information, come over
Nobody's going to
here.
listen to that
This is what
bullshit.
we talking about. This is what we doing. We talking about repair, restore.
Y'all
We
come
bringing
to
in
my
all the
live.
remedies that you
I
need,
got a live.
and that's
I'm
what we
finna do
got,
I'm
and
finna
that's
do
what
my
time
drop.
we on. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
show y'all
And
how to
mark
do
ass
this,
niggas
man.
like this will not come up on the panel. Mark ass niggas like this is gonna hide
Nah, I
behind
wouldn't even
these
go
other
to your.
panels and
I
do
wouldn't even
whatever
go
you
to
need
your
to do.
channel.
Guess what?
I wouldn't even go to
This
your
nigga,
channel to
this
get
nigga
on your
won't have
panel.
nothing jumping off, doing nothing.
Why would
And the
I go
bottom
to your
line is he's a
channel?
nothing ass nigga. Just like a
Why would I
bunch of
go
you
to your
niggas up
channel?
here is nothing ass niggas.
What do
You
you have to
won't do
offer the
nothing. You
people?
ain't gonna do nothing. All you gonna do is hide behind whatever you think you have
What do
and
you have to
everybody
offer the
else's
people?
information. These people are not gonna step out there and get busy. Nigga, don't follow
That's
these
all
motherfuckers. You can laugh at them because they're
I
jokers.
do is
These
get busy.
motherfuckers is jokers. They ain't got shit to follow. They ain't got shit going on at all.
Yeah, I'm not a follower. I'm a
That's
leader.
it.
You a
That's it.
follower. You
Yeah.
a follower.
So
I'm a
when
leader.
we talk about that,
It's a
that's all we
difference.
talking about, man. Hey, look.
Yeah,
Hey, look. All
it's a
y'all gotta
difference
do is just
between a
pop in,
follower
pop
and a
your head
leader.
in.
You
You
a
know what I'm saying?
follower.
Just pop your head
Your
in.
people are slaves.
Figure out what's going
I'm a
on. You know what I'm
leader, and
saying?
my
Hit the
people is
like,
free.
subscribe, just say what's up. Come up here and challenge me. That's all we need to do. But if you check it out, you already know what time it
Nobody's
is.
challenging your stupidity, bro.
I know.
We
Because you
came to the
scared,
point
nigga.
to
If my
let
shit
you
be
be
hey,
stupid.
look, if it's stupidity, why don't you pop up and say something? Why don't you bring that shit and destroy me,
Why
bro?
would I pop
Why
up
wouldn't you do that?
over
Why wouldn't you put
somewhere
$1,000 on
else?
the table, nigga, and debate me, bro? Any topic you want. Why
Put
wouldn't
it
you do
on the
that?
table.
All right, I know. Put it on the table, man. Until then,
You
shut
ain't even
up.
got $5,000 to
Hey,
put on the
peace to
table.
everybody. Peace to everybody. Peace,
Yeah,
y'all. Y'all be
yeah.
easy.
You ain't
Shout
even
out to
got
Smoke
5,000
Signal.
to give
Shout
nobody.
out to Smoke Signal.
You just a drunk
Peace.
wino. You want to bet a beer? That boy ran. That nigga said, I gotta go get a 211 before the stove closed. It's sad, man. It's real sad. These old drunks just sitting up here just lying to the people, crying about shit that don't matter. Y'all gotta do better out here. Sister Bethy done ran. She ain't want no smoke. Super done fell asleep. Well, y'all, it's been another great one. The Trigger Man is out. Yeah, I might be going live tomorrow, man. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this damn video on Iran. This live interview I got. So you know what I'm saying? Be looking for the new content dropping, man.
Why Savage, you done ran 8-ton ass off?
Man, ran 8-ton off. His drunk ass got scared.
Man, what the hell you do?
Him and Sister Betty.
Sister Betty rolled over and figured out she was still online and hit the on button. That's what I be doing.
She said, hell no, it's a wild Indian up there, motherfucker.
Yeah, I had to convert Sister Betty. She was a believer. I mean, she wasn't a believer, now she's a believer.
She just looking for anywhere to go. She don't care. Good night, Navi.
Nami, you better get an A in that class.
Nah, Navi, not Navi.
Oh, Navi.
Nami probably slobbing out the side of her mouth right now.
Yes. Navi got a whole trucking company over there on them niggas.
Right, Navi on the road.
I had a little chick that drove trucks. But that motherfucker was straight Looney Tune. Oh, hell, man. Get your ass away from me. Just leave me alone, okay? Please. Just get away.
Man. I catch your ass tomorrow, Super.
Alright, I'm finna be out too. I gotta get up tomorrow and do some shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I get up. Peace. Power to the motherfucking people. Get
Power
y'all
to the motherfucking people.
Go to work.